de resiliência. Onde a vida passar,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome officially to FOMO 2, the World Trading Esport Championship. I am super excited to bring you guys on this journey with us today. We have so many exciting announcements for you guys throughout the entire night. We have everything from media, intros, productions, things that I don't think the Web3 industry has ever seen. So without further ado, we are running a little bit behind, so I'm gonna get the traders on stage and then show you guys an amazing intro. But I want to introduce all of our traders here to the stage first. So if you guys are still in the audience right here, I'm gonna bring you guys up one by one. We're starting with Hermes Meta, gonna be competing for gravity here tonight. Hermes Meta, and the stairs are gonna be on the left-hand side right here, guys, but feel free to jump up. Round of applause, guys. Thank you for being here tonight, brother. Next up, we have Pedro. Pedro Silva is gonna be competing for gravity tonight. Welcome up, brother. Good to see you, man. Looking good. We have Fefe. Fefe for gravity as well from Crypto Bandit, coming up right on stage here, looking good as ever. Actually competed in the first Singapore event. Good to have you here today, man. We have Crypto Edge coming up to the stage here now as well, competing for WeX, one of our tonight's sponsors and partners of the stream here, walking up the stage as well. Welcome to the stage, guys. Round of applause. Welcome, brother. Good to have you here today. Yeah, I did. Crypto Chase coming up to the stage here in just a moment. We have Efron Pomar competing for gravity as well. Efron, come up to the stage. Welcome. Vascom, welcome to the stage. I'm gonna keep bringing them up one by one. We have a very special competitor, the World Esport Champion, won in Singapore, Token 2049. Welcome up, gentlemen. Obliterated the competition in all 3 rounds. Jordan, welcome back to the stage. I know you're probably like, what is happening here today, man? Good to see you guys. Chento Trades we have coming up to the stage next with Casey, competing both for gravity here. Then we have Donis coming from WeX. We have 0x Quant, coming all the way from China, actually came up just here. Casey, welcome to the stage. And then of course, Jelf and Fabix also presenting on the stage with, I think I'm gonna pronounce this right, Mafilla, guys. Feel free to come everybody on the stage. We're gonna get a little close, nicely tight. But round of applause for all the traders here today, guys. We're gonna be explaining all the competition in just a moment. I want everybody on stage for a quick picture, and then we're gonna roll the intro and get this show started. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get someone on the other end here, guys. You guys get in the middle. Here you go. All right, and then we're gonna have the videographers, photos. Guys, there's photos just straight forward for you guys. Just smile, look good. And do not get liquidated tonight, you know, unless you guys already did. The market's crazy here today. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, guys, enjoy your seats here. Appreciate you guys for being here. I'm going to be announcing the first traders for round 1 in just a few moments here. But of course, guys, we're live on FOMO as well on my channel, Joshua Jake. If you guys are watching from home, make sure you hit that repost and like. And of course, get ready for some really big giveaways and cash prizes, guys. Intro team on the side here. Ronnie, we good to go? No, okay, so we'll start, it's good. All right, competing in round 1. Competing in round 1, ready to go, you're good to go. We have Hermes Meta competing in round 1. Vitor Ventura competing in round 1. 1, 2, going to take it to the stage. We have Pedro and Fefe competing as well on the left-hand side of the stage here. Amazing. Quick shout out to all of tonight's sponsors and partners here. Shout out to our co-host Gravity for bringing this life together and hosting World Esport events with us across the globe. Of course, WeX, you guys see them behind the stage here. Apex, got a lot of representatives in the crowd here tonight. 2Bit, Bit2Next, True Foundation, a lot of amazing partners, and one of our favorites here tonight, EveryX, guys, the entire crowd. We're gonna be pulling up a QR code in just a moment. If you guys know the traders, we are going to have a live prediction market for the traders here tonight for you guys to win other prizes. You get a free $10 on the predictions, so you can place your bets on your favorite traders. There's again 16 different traders competing. As soon as that pops up, I'll notify you guys, and you guys will be able to actually place your predictions on which trader you think is going to win the World Trading Esport competition. And Ronnie, good. All right, players, make sure we're gonna go ahead and hit the trading login here one more time just to refresh it. Go ahead and just click trade now, there you go. Go in, log in, We're gonna hit the green button right on the right-hand side right here for Connect Secure. Yep. I'm gonna send Noah to the stage here real quick to get your key. You'll be logged in. You're already good to go here. So, Noah production, come here, just log him in real quick, just get him the code. Here's how this works, guys. We're gonna throw up the rules here on the stage. Very simple. We're bringing the world's best traders from around the globe to compete. No more trusting a random influencer you never met online that's telling you to buy their $1,000 course and you have no idea if they're a good trader or not. You guys will be able to watch these esport tournaments live and see their strategies put to the test in real time. So today, starting off simple, 0 to 50x leverage. They can use any leverage they would like. They can be safe, they can be risky, they can full port, up to the trader themselves on $10,000 margins. So hopefully they don't lose all of our sponsor money here tonight. Past that, there is no AI trading. I do not want to see ChatGPT on anybody's phones. I don't want to see anybody texting their friends, getting good call outs. This is them 1v1 on the stage here. And last but not least, 30-minute rounds, guys. At the end of the 30 minutes, if the traders do not close their trades, they are disqualified. And most importantly, traders already know this. I spoke to them behind the stage, but to make it a little bit more competitive, they have to constantly have 20% of their portfolio in an open trade. It can be a spot if they want to be less risky, but they have to constantly be trading. And those are the rules here tonight. Ronnie, give me the cue here, because traders are signing in and ready to go. And we're gonna get started with round one momentarily, guys, here. And for anybody that is just now tuning in, 16 traders, 4 different rounds. Every single round, the 2 traders that win advance to the semifinals and so on. Ronnie, come to the stage here. The intro? Perfect, okay. All right, I'm gonna double check with all the traders here. How are we looking? Let's make sure we don't enter trades just yet, but it's okay. Ronnie, pull up the first countdown timer here, guys. We're gonna get round one started. Round one. Pushing live here. I see all of them already opening up all. They got the indicators ready. They got all of the. They're already ready to go. They're rock and rolling. And as soon as I get the countdown timer, we're gonna throw it on stage here and start round one here. Okay. No. Where's the countdown? Yes, the 10-second countdown. They haven't started yet. There you go. Okay. Yeah, restart that. We're all a new team, guys. Give us a break here, guys. Much love. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. All right, traders, we're going to get this started. Round number one. You can count down with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round one. All right. So, yeah, as you guys see on the screen how this works, you're going to see all 4 traders in each side. Man, it feels good to see all the Singapore traders back from across the world here. And we're going to zoom in and get their cross analysis as we actually report here and watch their trades open in person. Right in the center, of course, you're going to have your 2 different visual shots and leaderboards, which we'll, of course, see after they start winning, will also be adjusted for everybody that's watching in tonight. The trading for the predictions, if you are looking to predict on these traders, we are going to be opening that up in the first round, so you get to kind of cheat a little bit. You get to kind of see which trader is going to be a little bit better than the rest, but feel free to make those entries in just a moment. But Feifei here, already, first one to open trade, said, screw it, I'm going instantly in. Max shorted his, no, I'm just kidding. What are we shorting over here? What are we looking at?
XRP.
We're looking at XRP trades and a Solana trade. And he's gonna long doing the opposite here. So you can see it on the screen, guys. Cross Solana. We're looking at a cross Solana trade here. P&L down $8 right now, down in the red. And of course, feel free to heckle, guys. If you see one of your favorite traders losing $3 grand, make it known on the stage for you. Look into the bottom right screen. Let's go ahead and pull up Feifei's chat here. I want to see the full screen here for you guys to see what it looks like on the margins. Solana 2x, definitely, this is insane. Solana 2x leverage, right? We're entering a Solana position here, low leverage, and says, I'm just crazy on XRP, going straight up for a 50x position here. So you have a $10 unrealized and an 18 right now. We're in the lead with Feifei here from Crypto Banter's team. One of the strong performers as well in Singapore back at Token 2049, which is another incredible event there. We just opened up. He wasn't kidding. We have Pedro to the side. opening up a cross margin. They said screw strategy. I'm just gonna straight into the high lever margins here. Down 30 bucks right now, but 50x margin on XRP. And then we're looking at Solana with the 10x from the great Hermes. Meta in the top left corner. Top right corner now, a positioned open, up 78 bucks right now. Let's go ahead and minimize our middle screen if we can see this top position. I would like to see the full actual structure of it for you guys. But up $77 right now, definitely trading Aster, another favorite project of everybody's. I think he's looking through it. Again, guys, you know the list of the cryptos here. Bitcoin, ETH, and I can name it off for you guys again for the traders that need the update here in the chat. We did know super small altcoins. So if you're in the audience wondering how market makers aren't pumping charts on the back end, they do have to use only top cryptos. They're very, very well aware. You can't be shitting on like useless token or 50x leverage on these like, you know, massive poo coins, I guess I should say. But looking to the traders here, let me go ahead and pull up the chart one last time for you guys to share. See it in the Solana 10x position. And then, man, top right did get the enter position on the Aster down 57 with a $200 profit right now. And man, Feifei, you're not slowing down, brother. 4 positions now. Walk me through what we're looking at. Why are we just max shorting the market right now?
Yeah, short time frame.
Is short time frame, all shorting. What a morning to wake up. Waking up to Bitcoin under 100K kind of hurt my soul. The traders in here this morning were saying, max bid, Josh. I wonder if there's any culture warriors here that are gonna do it for the longs, man. Just do it for the culture. 50x longs, catch the bottom here. Those are some red candlesticks here on the Solana chart. Just red, 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 testing major support levels. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and ask each trader here real quick, just a quick question. I wanna know what your guys' strategy is. Are you guys trading with liquidations? You guys just doing EMAs? What are we, like Feifei, you brought me through this in Singapore. What is your strategy going into each and every single trade?
I always say, you know, if you have 30 minutes and you have $10,000, the only way is 50x, bust or boom, you know?
Yeah, somebody get this man a beer. That's what we need to do. Pedro, how? He's like, swirl it. Pedro, how we looking over here? You did get a nice green buy here, a little bid, 50x Bitcoin with the XRP 50x still. I believe, okay? The audience may not believe in it, right? How many out there hold XRP? Yes, yay, boo. We got boos for XRP? Oh shoot! Oh my, yeah. We got one. He was like, quick hand down, quick hand down. 50x on the XRP trade, looking good here, man. All right, moving over to the Ventura, Ace Ventura. All right, we're moving into this. So, what is the strat? You got Aster open. Oh, thank you. That's what I was looking for. I was like, it's under one of these. You guys have beautiful mics. So we've opened 3 positions. What is the why are we entering? Are these all short positions? Let the crowd know right now what you're focusing on.
I'm just trying to go with the flow. I think the market is it's retracing, so I'm shorting.
Yeah, makes complete sense, especially waking up to an absolute bloodbath. And then Hermes, the great Hermes is looking at the only spike chart here. Again, Hermes, I want to, we got ZK pumping here. Are we in a position? It looks like Sol, I see a few down here. My goodness, I'm actually gonna hop off the stage here and I'm gonna get close to my man. Man, we got volume coming in right now. Unrealized, we're still in the profits here. Opening, okay, we got to open another one here. What are we looking at? What is the reason why we're entering this trade?
I think ZK looks pretty topish right now, and I think I can still catch this wave down.
Dude, it's like that. I like it, man. I was gonna make a Zcash joke, but I left it for the internet there. Moving over back to Pedro here. I want to get an insight directly on your screen here. 50x on Bitcoin. Now down $47, 130. What is your strategy going? You got 30 minutes. We're at 23 minutes left here. What is your strategy going into this market right now with the insane volatility?
Avoid to be liquidated under 30 minutes.
You want to be liquidated?
No, avoid.
Oh, avoid liquidations. I was like, man, just open up your MetaMask. You'll feel it. And then Feifei over here. Man, the only greens on the charts here, dude. 160, 31, 92, and 15. Now, Feifei knows this firsthand. I mean, Singapore, guys, you have people making outrageous trades towards the end of these tournaments. Again, this is just round 1. They're competing for real cash prizes. So real money, $5,000 is on the line here tonight. Not only that, we have some crazy announcements we're gonna share with you guys between round 3 and round 4, but we are actually looking to establish esport teams and sign content creators in a whole new way. No more KOL, like, you know, oh man, what am I gonna post this month? How do I actually engage? I don't really like this project. No, working with the top exchanges, the top projects, the top event partners, all to launch esport teams where we bring the top traders around the world full time to compete on a live stage. looking back at, oh, dude, Hermes, 18 cents. I like that. 4 cents, bro. You're buying me a steak dinner here tonight, man. Bitcoin here, $12.56, and that Sol down to a 37x leverage at $32. Looking back over to Pedro here, still in the XRP short, or the long right now, at $149, $159 loss. Not looking so hot. Man, I like Fefe's screen. That's a bad, ow, whoa, 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 whoa. My voice is cracking. This is kind of intense. Ventura up $700 already tonight. What is happening over here? We have a trader, boys. Man, what is this trade? We're hopping down. Boom. Look at this. What is the Bitcoin trade? It is the Bitcoin trade. We just went with a short here, correct?
Yeah, I just trade Bitcoin.
Honestly, that's all we should be doing right now. Altcoins are brutal out there. You know, you got to keep telling yourself, buy the dip, but the dip keeps dipping, you know? It's that meme when you wake up and the screen's bright red, and he's just like, holy shit, bro. You know, you're like, Although it feels different. It feels different this time. I've been in crypto for like 8 years at this point. I remember buying Bitcoin at $3,000, ETH at $200. Everybody on this panel here tonight probably been doing the same. You know, when you're looking at what's happened in recent moments, it feels like it's the best time in crypto ever. You got ETFs, you got presidents shilling it, you got more money flowing into it, interest rates cutting, but it feels like it's FTX. Like, I'm scared SBF is gonna pop out one day and be like, gotcha, and it was all a facade. The dude was never in prison. But looking back up to the top left here, now up almost $1,000 already, still 20 minutes left in tonight's tournament. Looking incredible. Feifei's still not too far behind. That P&L here, over 10,000. Of course, you see the $10,200 margin here. I do want to double check once that does close. We want to make sure that, you know, there isn't other trades that they're losing, because they might be down and you not know it. Opening more positions here in the top left with Hermes. Hermes, 5 different trades. 55 cents on Moan here, CK, 11 cents, Aster, 23, Bitcoin, and Solana here. And again, I want to remind the creators here, or the traders, let me send this over and put my water down so it doesn't leak all over me. All right, looking at the trader at the bottom right here, let me send this to the chat. Let's get a producer to the stage here for our man here on the right. I want to make sure you guys show him and identify something over here that I see. I'm going to put it in the chat here. Hermes, go ahead and look at the chat right here. Make sure you are trading these pairs. Perfect. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, it's just like there's no order. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Close. Yep. Appreciate it, dog. All right, calling it out live here. All right, back to Feifei. Putting a resistant level that I don't like, because that means the market's more than likely going to go to down. $193. We have the Bitcoin cross chain here, 50x long, Sol 2x, XRP 50x position. Fixing it up here in the top left is at the KPP. Bitcoin 50, XRP, and ETH. So just a little bit about us, guys. I know a lot of you might be new here, absolutely full here tonight. There is 7 different rounds. The first 4 rounds, 4 competitors each. Just to remind you, anybody walking in the door, we have so many people coming in. Every single round, 2 players that win advance, 2 players that lose get disqualified. The winner gets an interview and broadcasted to all of our channels and all of our partners back in that corner. If you're an influencer, want to give you guys thoughts on the World Trading Esport Organization or just the overall atmosphere of the industry, make sure you guys tune into the top left over there and get an interview here today. But moving forward, there's 7 rounds, 4 regulars, 2 semis, 1 championship for the $5,000 grand prize here. At FOMO, our goal is to turn trading not only just into an esport, but an entire community and industry. We want to revamp the entire livelihood of how events operate, how KOLs work. We've ran KOL agencies for years. We want to sign, contract, and work with players in the right way with the right partners. We want to make sure when you go to an event, we're not seeing Eric Trump shill Bitcoin for the millionth time. I love it. I love seeing Eric Trump. I've seen it. But I'd much rather see Eric Trump watch a 50x leverage competition live on stage and talk about his thoughts on Bitcoin while watching somebody get liquidated. I think it's more entertaining. So these are the things that we're working on. We have over 7 different event ideas that we're planning already for 2026, and we have more announcements to come here in tonight's show. All right, double check here, back from Feifei. I see the red dropping. I hope your heart's not dropping. I think that's good for you. I see the head nodding here. Let's go ahead and look at Feifei here in the bottom right. He's got now 4 positions open. We are looking at a new position. Let's go ahead and remove the main stage middle camera here so we can see the trading pairs that we are working. And there we go. He's adjusting the portfolio here for us. Now up $24, seeing a little bit of green on the candlesticks here tonight. Man, what an interesting time in the markets here, guys. Down below 100K. I never thought it would feel like a bear market in the middle of a bull run. You know, it's like we went to 125K, even when people are DMing me, so Josh, this is the bear market, this is it. I just have flashbacks of like when we were at 3,000 Bitcoin, when we were at $200 ETH, and I'm like still in the same positions in portfolio. I'm like, brother, this is normal. This has happened a million times. We have no emotions in crypto. We lose our net worth about every 4 years. It's cyclical. And it's just like amazing to see now at $100,000, we have all the support from the industry. Of course, we want to see those altcoin bag pump, but man, so many new players, so many new investments, so many new institutions. It has been a wild ride traveling the world here hosting these esports competitions. All right, we're doing some math here on the trading view, getting a good adjustment here, going back down to Pedro. Pedro, how are we feeling right now in the current state of the competition? We are halfway through just about.
Yeah, I'm adjusting my strategy.
Adjusting the strategy. Okay, get it out of the red here. Feifei, how are we feeling? You're in second place. You're not too far behind. It looks like you have great solid positions open. I see all the different support levels. What's your focus right now going into the end of this round?
I'm also adjusting Pedro's strategy.
Oh, so he's doing the opposite. A reverse Kramer right there, dude. The reverse win. All right, moving back to the right-hand side. We got a lot of positions up. They are focused. They are into this right now. They got some comeback to do here, guys, but anything's possible. I have seen traders down by like $20 decide to max bid in the last 5 minutes and get liquidated. I've seen traders be up $1,000, $2,000 and watch them end up losing the tournament. So still 15 minutes left here for the final stages of this competition. Need water before I lose the voice. Bitcoin crossed 50x, sold, just entered a 50 or a 39 here again. Hermes in and out. Playing those Fibonacci's. Hermes, I didn't know you traded Fibonacci's, man. You got the extensions happening, brother. All the support here. Man, that's a lot of lines, brother. Down 266 in a current position. Gravity here, going to pump. Pump is like, honestly, this is going to sound crazy. I actually enjoy Pump a lot. If there's anybody I can trust, it's a Cabal group, dude. I'm like, dude, get me in there all the way. One of the best trades I've had personally this year was Pump from the bottom, riding it back up to about, I think it was like 0.006, but on like a nice, beautiful 15x leverage. One of the best positions here on FOMO's website. It was crazy. Bitcoin here, 50x now. Long, man, that Bitcoin's reversing, brother. I see. He's not feeling or not feeling? Not feeling it, not feeling it. Going crazy, dude. There we go. Try it again.
I'm trying to take a 50x.
Here, tell the crowd what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take a 50x long on pump.
Okay. Did it go through here?
Trying to get filled.
Man, what trades do we have open right now? 5?
Yes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Yeah. We have 4 shorts, which I'm gonna close very soon, and then full port Bitcoin.
Full port the Bitcoin. Full port the Bitcoin. All right, going back to the leaderboards here. Man, Feifei, you're not far behind, man. $107 here. We are taking some. He's consolidating his positions now here, guys. 13 minutes and 19 seconds left here in round 1 of the World Esports Tournament here on FOMO 2. I do want, if the producers can pull it up here, guys, let's get a quick reminder from EveryX, the QR code. I would love to make sure that we do display that for the audience here, guys. If you're now just walking in, if you didn't know this, all 16 traders tonight, you're actually able to predict on. You can actually place a prediction on which trader you think is going to win for free with $10 tonight with this QR code. So we'll pull that up in just a moment again, but ultimately, you guys get to decide who you think is going to win this World Esports competition, and it's an insanely fun time. I absolutely love it here. Going back to the we got some reversals happening on the charts now. Hey, we're breathing. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. I won't bug you too much. I'm just going to breathe down your neck and moderate right down behind you as you're down $300. How are we feeling right now? Down bad. All right, going back to the left side of the stage here. I do see some sells. Feifei closing it and readjusting the strategy here. Man, you're still in a good place, bro. You're in a very good position here. Sweating down the neck here. 4 positions still. Wow, this is incredible. Do we still have Ventura just in the lead here? Ventura here now at $10,300 here. Feifei coming back down just a little bit here on the order book slippage. And guys, still don't worry about the fees. You guys, remember, everybody else's positions are open. Something that's very interesting too for the crowd, guys. The order book here, not too necessarily bad here on the spread, but is still kind of wide here. But ultimately, what you want to pay attention to is if you're opening multiple trades on those higher leverage positions, maybe the crowd doesn't realize this, but they're actually paying more in fees. So going in and out of trades sometimes actually ends up hurting you in the long term, even if you're actually up massively, because by the time you close those positions, you have to pay the actual fee to the market. So it actually could hurt you holding a position higher for longer and then re-entering another 4 trades, because the profits that you're in might be obliterated by all the limit orders that you just placed. So very interesting to see so many different trades. Personally, I usually like about 2 to 3 here, but 4 on the bottom left here, cross margin, 9X here, E10X, XRP 50X, still in the same positions, down 148. We're down about $300, but where's the overall margin? Come over the right hand side, we're almost down $700 right now. We got this, Pedro. I believe in you. Pedro, I believe in you, okay? Going back up to Hermes here, top left corner, down, man, liquidating my money, down about $1,000. I believe though, I believe Hermes. Anything can happen, guys. We're now 10 minutes away from the end of round 1 here, guys. 10 minutes away. Feifei here, still looking good. $9,900 here or so. And right now, Ventura looking behind us on stage, the only one up at 10.4K. You're up money, brother. You're winning right now. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels good. I didn't have a clue. I don't know who is in front. What's the percentage?
It's good. You want to focus on the trades. We want to focus on the trades here tonight. 10 minutes remaining here. Ronnie flagging me down here, but bottom left. Okay, beautiful. All right. Man, they're like just going all in here today. Market is, I hate waking up under 100K Bitcoin. I love tweeting about it, does well, but I hate looking at it. All right, so what are the, can you explain to us, what are these, you have different colored lines. For the audience that's watching right now, why the different colors and why those levels?
It's just some EMIs. For EMIs, it's the 7, the 21, the 50, and 200.
Gotcha, so you're just following the EMAs, which you can see right behind it. And it's just those good little support. We readjust everything. We're going into the fine 10 minutes. No plan, no plan. So as a great trader, you're telling me you're going to a world esport trading competition with zero plan.
Hope that Trump tweets something.
That's honestly very valid. Trump notifications are the scariest thing. Actually, there's no good notifications. Good news, bad news, no tariffs, more tariffs. I feel like Bitcoin just keeps slaughtering our portfolios. I don't know, we need Baron Trump to tweet or something. I think we replace it there. Bitcoin 26x leverage here though. I like this position. Man, still looking good on the margins here on the P&L positions. You're still massively up here, brother, on the first round. Feeling good. And then going over to Hermes, I want to talk through Hermes strategies here. Hermes is, Hermes has got meta in the name. The meta right now was to do the opposite of those positions. But what are the trade? Why are we entering and flipping now into shorts?
So I actually had some longs here. I should have exited a bit earlier, and now I'm trying to flip my shorts, see if I'm profitable again. And yeah, let's hope it seems to be working out.
Yeah, it's doing good. Looking good on the trades. And there it is on the wide screen, guys. So what you guys are watching, if you guys don't know what number you should be paying attention to, it's actually going to be on the right hand of the screen for each and every single one of these traders. You want to be looking at the margin. Let's go ahead and pull up Ventura here for just a second. In the top right corner, I want to show you guys the marginal position that we want to look at. So for the crowd, go full screen on Ventura here, top right corner, player number 2. The margin you guys see here is going to be what you want to see, the equity position. Because while some of the traders might have very green positions, and from an audience, you might be like, oh, this guy's up $1,000. You do need to realize that they've closed some trades, and I'll go back to it in just a second, but this position might be completely different. There we go, we flipped it over. So there's your equity position. $10,321, looking very good for the start of tonight. I mean, that is a potential multi-$1,000 trader here tonight. Going back to the main screen, I'll show you what you want to be very careful of is the equity positions here. So notice $8,400. So we have right now down $1,600. We have up about $500. We have looking at down about 300 in Feifei, still in a good position. Man, that Bitcoin cross margin took a turn here, brother. I still believe, guys, 6.5 minutes here, moving into the first round of the World Esport competition, you guys. FOMO 2. If you guys are in the crowd, want to know we're live
We're live on It's Josh with Jake. That is going to be my Twitter and the FOMO.io channel. If you guys want to do us a thing and you guys are watching and tuning in tonight, hit that like button, comment down below who you want to see compete on the next world stage. We're looking at venues, 5,000 attendees. I want 100 traders, just like when I play competitively in esports for Fortnite and all these other HyperX arenas. I want to see hundreds of traders getting liquidated at a live event. That is the funnest entertainment to me ever, guys, and we'll take it away on the world stage. So make sure you guys hit that repost and comment down below here. Here we go with the QR code. So, guys, if you have a phone right now, this will take you directly with our referral, which will give you $10 free to place a prediction on one of your favorite traders here tonight, which I'll announce again in the middle of the rounds with the live leaderboard. Right now, already 39 people have entered and placed their trades, all adjusting here. Whoever's at 50%'s got a lot of lovers in the crowd. That's Feifei. Feifei is, I don't know what he's doing with the crowd members, but they love some Feifei action here tonight, brother. It's all, hey, it's looking good, man. I believe. They believe. They believe in you, Feifei. They believe. But guys, make sure you guys place those bets. We're now 6 minutes from the end of round one, maybe about 5 minutes here, guys, for the first round. All right, let's go back to the main screen here and look at the current margin positions. Wow. Wow, Pedro. We're seeing that red flip the script here, down about 600, now down about 900. This is what happens, guys. This is what I'm telling you. They're up hundreds of dollars in the beginning, and then they feel good. And then they just keep opening and opening and opening. Now losing, now we're down. We still got time left. I still believe. We're now down about $800 here, guys, on the right corner here. Going back to that full screen, this is where the emotions kick in. You got 4 minutes, traders, 4 minutes. 4 minutes here. Meta, top right, now down $2,500. He just lost my rent. Insane. Bitcoin 26 here, top right corner, still up $321. Man, we're gonna have to cheer for some Vidura here towards the end, brother. This isn't crazy, 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 crazy. All right. Rolling the palms here. I believe, man. I believe. I believe. I believe, Feifei. Pray for Feifei. Oh my goodness. All right, and then we're looking at, I love hovering over everybody's shoulders. I feel like it causes stress. I think it causes a little bit of stress here. Let's go back to the bottom right here. Ventura still looking good. Still these open positions. Man, feeling, what is that down? What are we looking at actually right now? That is down $620. We're gonna see what happens, guys. We won't know down till the ticker. That's down. We gotta close these positions still here tonight. Still up though. So right now, it's looking pretty strong lead. Strong league here. Gonna be very close between Feifei here and Pedro on the left side here. Again, shout out to Gravity for helping with all of the order books and everything tonight, and all the open spreads to our co-hosts. Appreciate you guys here being tonight. Going back to the full screen, I want to pull up the bottom left corner here. Yep, so we're looking at 9,300. Man, Meta, I almost want to allow you to go to 100x, brother. Let's see what we got, man. Still 3 minutes left on that timer here. Open positions, down $642 on our Solana 50x, pump 40x margin, up $40 here. Bitcoin, man, Pedro, it's not doing what you want. I saw him just go, what the heck? Going over to Feifei here. Honestly, Feifei kind of feels like, it looks like he's feeling good here. Getting the complete rotation here now. Top right from the person in first place down. I see a massive number here, guys. This is $890, almost a band down right now. Let's see where this is gonna be a tight race. Maybe a tight tournament, guys. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm gonna remind the producers to pull up with Ronnie. Get ready for the 10-second countdown timer for the close of trades. Appreciate you. All right. Woo. 50x, it seems like we're hoping and praying here. That is a crazy minus P&L, minus $1,100. The sponsors and VIP, this is why we're paying for catering and wine and champagne for the VIP guys. They're watching their money just get completely obliterated. So shout out to all the sponsors here tonight. Love you guys. Amazing. All right, guys, and again, 1 minute and 50 seconds. I have to remind you guys, you need to close your trades. If your trades are not closed, you get disqualified for the entire position. You do not want to be that person. So make sure those trades are closed before the countdown timer ends. I will count down with the crowd for you here in 90 seconds. 90 seconds in round one. All right. Man, that's always my favorite part. They're all looking in. What can you do in this last minute to turn that portfolio around. Starting to close positions here, bottom left. Again, it hurts me. Countdown? What do we have this round? Okay. All right. 1 minute away here, guys. All right, quantity position here. Again, I want to point this out. Down $1,000, $250,000 value on a $10,000 portfolio here. Down 1,000, still at about $8,800. You can see it in the right-hand side here. It is now getting hectic. These traders are just starting to throw money at the wall and hope something sticks. I don't even know who's gonna win. Everybody's down massive reds here. Let's go back to the full screen now. Bitcoin at $94,950. Going to our positions, bottom left, back to our man Pedro here. Man, still down about $1,000. Closing market here with Hermes. What if Hermes just comes back because everybody just gets liquidated here? And then of course Ventura. Ventura, man, I still think you have a little bit of a lead here, brother, with that $900 loss P&L here on the Bitcoin cross margin, 26x leverage here. And here we go, guys, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. I want everybody to get hyped up here for the last 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Close those trades. The judges behind the scenes will be looking and verifying those leaderboards here in just a moment. But right now, it does look like Ventura, give me that margin.
I fucked up. I should continue with the short, and I longed too early.
Starting to reverse the trade, $9,100 position. Man, Hermes, my portfolio hurts just looking at that. 9,800, Pedro. What are we at? What's that margin? Give me the margin.
8,000?
9,900. And then Feifei here at 8,400. We're calculating it with the judges here. But right now, it does look like we are watching Ventura here walk away with the first round win. I hear his team in the back. Let's go, baby. Producer gonna be pulling up the leaderboard here in just a moment. Friendly reminder, anybody guys that you are in VIP, you guys are getting welcome to all the champagne and all of the amazing catering, the experience here in the crowd with the full bottle service here tonight. And I'm gonna announce it here because I see it. It is by a landslide. Ventura is winning round one here, advancing to the semifinals for $5,000. Ventura, go ahead and come up on stage with me here. I also am going to invite up number two, which is, he's ready for it. He's jumping off the seat. Pedro for that win, brother. Go ahead and join me up on stage here, guys. Amazing, amazing. Stays on the other side. Yeah, I think you guys lost like $7,000 here. It's all good, brother. It's all good. All right, so come on stage with us if you can real quick here, guys. You guys are advancing to round two of the semifinals here, which will be a little bit later this evening. Let's go get the producers start switching out all of the counts for the next round. Leo, everybody hop in. Go ahead and start switching them out. One more time, guys, a round of applause for the first winners here in round one. It is stressful. It is chaos. Shout out to Ventura. Shout out to our boy Pedro here, guys. Ventura, if you could do me a favor, I would love for you to just do a soundbite with the media partners in the backhand corner, and we're gonna get a photo here real quick with round one, if you take a photo with me. Thank you so much, brother. All right. Amazing. Thank you, guys. All right, so quick shout out again to our sponsors here, guys. This wouldn't be possible without our partners over at Gravity, our co-hosts powering tonight's industry. We're building a really amazing white layer platform with them to bring esports worldwide. It's gonna be absolutely beautiful. But they are funding and helping a lot of the production around the world at these different esport competitions, whether it's in Thailand, it's in South Korea, it's going to Russia, it's going everywhere globally. Shout out to, of course, Adamaster, hypercar company in Portugal. If you guys are Portuguese, you guys know them. Beautiful, beautiful hypercar with some really incredible announcements coming out here later today. Of course, all of our media partners from, of course, Crypto Crush, Danielle in the back left, with, of course, Inner Circle, and then Apex, Wex, Bit2Next, 2bit, Non-Fungible Conference, and True Foundation guys all supporting us here tonight. And last but not least, EveryX, which is allowing you guys to have the prediction markets where you can live bet on the traders here in tonight's competition. All right, how this works, guys, is a 10-minute intermission. We are gonna be counting down that timer here and getting this show on the road here for round two. Just give us about 5 to 10 minutes here to switch over the traders, bring them back in, and make sure they're not drunk. And we'll see you guys here in just a moment.
Now, in your hands. Gravity Liquidity Provider Strategy. A native, market-making strategy. Managed in partnership with a veteran team with over 40 years of experience. Coming from one of the world's largest trading firms. Peak performance, once reserved for institutions, now open to every gravity trader. This is where your wealth compounds.
Born to defy limits, built to conquer the road. This is more than a supercar. It's a statement of power, precision, and passion. Adamastor Furia, unleash your strength. Embrace the fury.
Since the beginning of time, life has fought to survive. From creatures that crawled to those who conquered. We fought beasts, storms, hunger. Survival was our only game. Then we faced each other. Tribe versus tribe. The first PvP. We built cities, empires, civilizations, but peace never lasted. From blades to bullets, from chariots to tanks, the rules changed, but the game remained the same. Then came technology. We waged wars in code and data. From battlefields to bandwidth. Now, the world runs on tokens and trade. Power is digital. Wealth is a weapon. You are Player One. Welcome to FOMO World Esports. Powered by Gravity. To survive, you must compete.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, round two is getting started here. We're now moments away. Again, this is now going to be the start, again, for the regular channel. Two winners are going to advance with $10,000 margins. They're logging in for the last few seconds here, ready to place their trades. Let's go ahead and bring up the live audience and the 4 cameras here to introduce the players here competing in round two. Man, it's an absolute pleasure to have you guys today. Again, VIP guests, catering is starting here in like 15 minutes. So if you guys are looking for those finger foods, all the drinks, all that stuff will be handed out here in just a few moments. Going to our player sheet here today. You guys got all the altcoins. You guys are good to go? We're ready. We're logged and verified. All right. So, welcoming to round two. We have Crypto Edge, Crypto Chase, Efren, and yes, and Vascom. Welcome, guys, to the rounds here. I'm going to explain the rules again for everybody that's new that's walking into the door. Very simple. I don't know if we have the rules overlaid, but we're looking at a 30-minute timer. $10,000 margins. Very simple, 0 to 50x leverage. Trading on 11 specific altcoins and Bitcoin that we gave to them pre to the show here, with only one rule that is important to me: no trading with AI. You have to trade with your own wits, and that's it. At the end of the round, in the last 5 seconds, we will be asking traders to go ahead and close those trades. If they do not close the trades before that last position, they will be disqualified from that given round with that marginal cost. So here we go, guys. We're starting round two in 10, and hopefully pull this up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get trading, baby. All right. I already see indicators, DMEs being on this. We got a lot of stuff going on in the third PC here. Starting to enter the trades. I want to see if they're actually going to be like the first round. The first round, I don't know if you guys noticed, everybody went straight to 50x. Straight to 50x. Let's go ahead and see here. Hit that sign in button for me. There's one quick question. You're good. Yeah, it went through. There you go. And we entered the first trade, which was cross 15x margin here. Looking at a long position. Entry price 3217 on Ethereum. Marginal value of about $75,000 and 23 ETH here. Down already about 40 bucks here, but again, that's just an open position. We have a 24x on pump. Looking at a pump position here. Again, going on that long, looking for we're looking for a breakout. Looks like the resistance here at that 0.0036 there. Going over to the bottom left, we're now looking at a 50x BNB position and a ZK position here for a 10x. The P&Ls here just getting started to start off this round. Down about 72 bucks. And then of course, top left corner, Bitcoin and K Pepe. Guys, I want to remind you guys again, make sure you're looking at the trades that are on the left-hand side so those trades go through. But I think we're fixing everything up on the screen. Looks good. All right, 50x from BNB. Now down $25. We're looking at a 10x on ZK for the short, down up $131. You know, we were looking in the last round. You guys will notice this. There was actually traders saying we were looking a bit toppish, and they weren't wrong. It did top in the sense that it had a bit of pullback. Now reversing that trend, close out of it, and there it is. We're calling it out live as it's happening. Adjusted leverage going down to 50x. 50, just straight right back into it. Opening a position, goes 50x, flips the strategy, repositioning that portfolio. I love to see it. Holy smokes to the upside. What is pushing on the top of the screen? We had a Bitcoin 5x position here, up about $1.92, and then that K Pepe here, which again, guys, I gotta remind you, top left, K Pepe is not a position we can trade here, but I don't think it's actually open. No, that's, produce, make sure we're on the right position screen here. ETH 15x leverage, top right, 46 down, 54 down on the Aster 10x trade. But these are looking very, very bullish. I don't know, honestly right now I'd be scared to short. We have dropped so much in this market in the last 24 hours. It feels like it's liquidation haven. You go on Twitter, it looks like a bloodbath. It just looks like a damn war zone with people freaking out. Bear market's over, go to zero, short everything. You have people that have like literally lost hundreds of millions of dollars telling you trading. I know people that trade like crazy margins, on astrology. I don't get it, but hey, whatever stones make your portfolio better, I suggest you, that's crystals, that's not even stars. Let's go ahead to the next trader here, BNB, Hype, ZK, and XRP. What's the strategy here for the next 30 minutes?
I'm more of a crystal guy, so I'm going with crystals today.
Man, the world's best traders, everybody. Now over to the right, we got ETH, cross margins, all BNB long, all longs here. What's our strategy here for the next 30 minutes?
Basing off support and resistance levels here. So I think we're going to bounce on Ethereum here. So we'll see.
And I'm gonna go lastly over here to the right, and I'm gonna get a question from the crowd. But how are we feeling on the next 30 minutes?
I'm feeling great.
You know,
opportunities.
I do respect that you're the only person on the panel here right now with one trade open 20x. I would suggest this is conservative. I think it's actually the right way to hit the strategy. In fact, some of the winners here from our previous tournaments in Dubai was Dubai was the high leverage one. In Singapore, the strategy, our previous champion, Crip Jordan, actually just won with like liquidations, rotations, support levels, and played it smart, ended up taking the crown there, but makes complete sense here. Now I'm gonna go around to the panelists here because I think there's one question every audience member has, which is, do you believe the bear market has started? Is crypto dead? Yes or no, simply across the board.
No, crypto's alive.
Alive and well. It just looks like Dracula right now on the charts.
We're coming back from this, don't you worry.
Coming back. Yes or no? Bear run started, crypto dead?
Bull market.
Bull market. And last but not least, man, is anybody gonna be a contrarian here? What are the stars telling us? Tell me what the moon, the half moon, what does it mean when it rotates over Mars?
I think we're going to be ranging for a while.
We're gonna be ranging for a while. I agree with that statement. I hope not, but unfortunately, the consolidation does make it a little bit more intense. But of course, guys, if you disagree with the traders, you can go on every X right now with the QR code. And if you're in the audience, you can scan it. You get a free $10 to place your prediction on the traders. You can predict who's going to win the World Esport Trading Champion. Right now, again, we saw about 39 people that have already entered and they're making bets on the traders. GG's, I am sorry for Feifei's crowd here. Feifei that is starting to adjust just a little bit here. But the announcement will be at the end of this on the actual winner. So you can still place those bets. I would recommend you look at round one before you do so. All right, going to the left-hand side, let's pull up that main screen. I want to see everybody's face here on the charts and explain to the cameras for everybody that's tuning in. So if you guys are just tuning into FOMO.io, guys, we are a world trading esport organization. We're not only just an organization that can host these events, put on these massive AV production shows, we're also building the future of community in esports in trading. But it's not just crypto, okay? We fundamentally believe, if you saw that introduction video about PvP, we want to tell the story of the world, of every country, of every trader. We want to tell the story of what competition has looked like over history of mankind. Today, we truly believe the #1 PvP battle in the world is actually player versus player on an order book, okay? Everything you do, sports books, war, You could literally bet on what tie or good afternoon from Jerome Powell walking out on stage. Everything is transactionable. And you know, BlackRock, JP Morgan, Robinhood, they're tokenizing everything, which means this industry is only gonna get more and more competitive, not just in crypto. We're on Bitcoin. This will work in equities. This will work on gold. We wanna bring the world's best traders and make them prove live on a stage at multi-day venues why they're the best trader, why they're the best institution. Why should you trust Goldman Sachs when Robinhood has institutional quants trading at 800% margins every single year, right? This is what we wanna put to the test on a world stage, and it starts with crypto, it starts with DEX, it starts with Gravity, it starts with WeX, it starts with Tubit, it starts with FOMO, and every sponsor here tonight, and all of these amazing traders. Something you're gonna see as well, I have worked with KOL managers and agencies for years. We wanna redefine not only the event system, but now what we wanna do is bring esport teams to your exchanges. Do you like Cardano? Do you like XRP? What altcoin do you like? Rather than having them get the same pointless shills that rotate through Twitter, that rotate through TikTok, that rotate through YouTube, and it's kind of like a swipe and like you roll your eyes. We want these traders competing live on stage and showing themselves and their strategies to the world here. All right, let's go ahead and look at the check-in here. PN now $143, but we're down about 400 bucks here in the top left-hand corner. Getting that breath coming out, it's okay, man. I don't even breathe on stage, I feel like. $207 here, couple margins downs. Starting to see that rotation. Got to pump a little bit in the market. AVAX here looking pretty good. I'm looking at that margin still at 90, still break even. Man, this is a very close competition. Everybody is neck to neck right now here. And then we have the bottom left corner here, down trailing just about $400. So as you can see, guys, anything can happen. $21, and this is not easy, by the way, guys. These are traders, I know some of these traders personally. They trade with the craziest margins you've ever seen. And they're some of the most effective traders. But we're bringing that entertainment value. So of course, in a 30-minute competition, you gotta be a little bit more risky, but you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta understand order books. You gotta understand market flow. You gotta understand market structure. You gotta understand, like, if there's a wide spread, if I'm opening 5 transactions, I'm paying hundreds of dollars in fees, right? You have to have all these calculated to win these tournaments. And you're not only gonna see that in the show here tonight, you're actually gonna see it from previous tournament hosts and traders that actually competed with us in Singapore, in Dubai, and Dubai earlier this year. So going over here to the bottom right, I'm gonna come back down on the stage. I wanna look at these traders one-on-one and get an overall thesis here now that we're entering into the second half of this market.
10 minutes.
All right, bottom left corner here with Gravity. I see a lot of red. I see a lot of red, and that's okay. Like, Moses split the Red Sea. I don't know what that means for a portfolio, but I don't know if it's turning around here. What are we looking at here moving into the last 19 minutes of this tournament? What's the strategy? What are you feeling? Market looks volatile.
Hope for the best, honestly. No, jokes aside, I think the beginning I sized completely wrong with a slider. And so I'm like way more exposed on ETH than I thought I was going to be rather than pump. But so we're just hoping right now.
Gotcha. I believe it's going to turn around. We're at all longs, obviously, here. I do like some of this structure that's starting to build. We can see some of the orders starting to fill in. It's a little bit more volume. I believe here. I still believe. By the way, neck and neck, brother. Neck and neck. Everybody's at the same position. What's that? Leaderboard is neck to neck right now with the 2 winners from the previous tournaments. Right now, only one player tonight has actually made a profit, I believe, on stream. That was Ventura. Shout out to Ventura here, man. All right, looking here, 4 orders open, 2 shorts, 2 longs. Man, looks like we're 50-50 on this market direction. What are you feeling right now moving into, it's so funny. Like right when you started trading, it just went sideways. How does that make you feel?
The S&P is chopping right now, so not much to do at this time of day on a Friday, to be honest. We're trying, we're cooking.
Well, you're in both longs and shorts, so I'd say somebody text the Trump Foundation to open up a tariff tweet, but I don't know if that'll go good either way. Moving to the right here now, ETH 15x, BNB 10x long. Definitely a lot less leverage, and then out of nowhere, 50x on the AVAX. What are you seeing on the charts right now here with Ethereum and AVAX?
I realized pretty quick, I'm like, you got to do high leverage when it's this little amount of time. So now I'm switching the strategy a little bit.
You know, I would almost agree, but I would like to remind you guys, remember, higher leverage, higher fees. So even when those P&Ls start rising, just like last competition, some of those people getting ETH from the 50x leverage fees. But I agree, it is definitely high intense. And man, everybody wants to win. You gotta just start max bidding here sometimes. How are we feeling over here? This looks like a beautiful chart. So we're looking at hype right now. I don't know how many people hold Hype in the crowd, but Hype's been one of the best performers here in this market. It started an entire trend, and that trend actually results and rolls over into what we're doing here tonight. On our platform, we've integrated. We use the perpetual dexes all the time. I think perpetual dexes are the first entry into the World Esport Conference, but of course, centralized exchanges right on it at the tail end as well. And now this is just starting to explore a whole new industry. But I want to get your rundown. What are you looking at? You have another 17 minutes. You got plenty of time on the charts. You're still in a great position. Your margins, everybody's neck to neck. What do you think is going to happen here in the next 15 minutes?
I'm looking for a trend, and then I'm following this trend with size.
Okay.
Yes, like concentrated bet, like a concentrated bet on 2 or 3 assets maximum.
Gotcha.
That's my strategy.
And just for anybody tuning in here, what do you mean by a trend? I want you to just explain to the crowd here. There's a lot of people that are brand new to crypto. You see up, you see down. How do you identify a trend when you're looking at the chart?
Like exactly when all the candles go in one direction, then this is a trend.
So up or down?
Higher highs and higher lows.
Of course, and the whole goal is to buy low and sell high unless you're shorting. Okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna make our way back to the stage here. What a day tonight, guys. Again, I want to remind you guys, there is a lot of there's so much alcohol. Just have fun, enjoy, open up. It's good to see so many familiar faces. Of course, here moving into round 2 tonight. Some really cool things we're working on right now at the FOMO company in the World Esport Organization is right now, Abu Dhabi is going to be around Solana breakpoints. There's a lot of rumors around what's going to happen there. We'll be announcing that later tonight. But between round 4 and round 5, between round 4 and round 5 tonight, okay, just in 2 rounds from now, we're going to be doing something very, very, very special for a trader in this room. So we want to make sure you guys are around for that. When you guys are watching these streams and you guys are looking at these traders, we don't want you to think about traders just as a trader on a screen. We want to build a much larger network. And so if you have watched anything from League of Legends, Clash of Clans, Fortnite, Call of Duty, we're bringing all of that esports entertainment, all of the VFX, the intro that you saw there. We're going to build all of this and tell the story, which each and every single one of these traders, and it starts tonight between round 4 and round 5. Good to have everybody here. All right, let me get a sip of water here. 15 minutes on the clock. Dropping here. Okay. Matt, wow, what a shift here in the top ETH 15x, closing the position, taking the loss. $600 loss here tonight. We're back up here in the bottom right corner at $9,700 for the pump trades here, looking good. But ouch! What is that trade here on ETH? Oh my God, my soul leaving my body down $2,000 right now. I believe there's gonna be a nice market pump here soon. Going back to the left-hand side, my favorite part about this is seeing how much red's on the screen. We wanna start seeing some greens. PNL here, 1, 2, 3. So down 138, 57, 83, and 700, about now $1,000 here. And the right side, I see them all looking at each other like, am I gonna lose? And it's like, no. Everybody's neck to neck right now in the same trade positions. Man, I feel like right now all you can do is short this market, but then I think they feel the same way. And then when they short, it's like, boom, just wipes them out on the high leverage, which is why kids at home, do not use high leverage, trade responsibly. This is an exact lesson, right? Our sponsors are here in the front row. They're texting me right now. My phone died because of how much they were spamming me. They're like, Josh, these traders are losing all of our money. I was like, look, I don't know. They're the world's best traders. $7,800 here in the bottom right corner, ETH29X. And I'm just joking, guys. This is a high leverage fun competition. Just remember, $1,800 on the ETH here. AVAX 50X short, entering new positions. We got new rotation here in the top right. Starting to enter new trades, trying to turn this around here. Following that trend, that volatility is just incredible. Back left corner here, ETH down at 50X. And I think this goes to show, guys. I mean, we got nice 2 sides here. But what we're looking at is if you're on those lower leverage and just taking your time, looking at those EMAs, looking at those, those overextended minute, even the 3 minute, the 5 minute, the people on, I think, the lower leverage, I think this might be what we see here later in the night, is that you're gonna see traders using lower leverage. Everybody's max bidding here, which is good. You could still win that way. But it's very interesting to see if they had just played it slower, they just breathe, they let the market, they trust the market, they trust their indicators. Maybe that lower leverage might end up taking the win here in the grand finals. Going down to ETH now, 3X now, starting to see some BNB sold here. Down to 9,100 in the top right corner. We got another, where's our position here? Still looking at a margin requirements, max. Oh, there it is down there, 70, wow, oh my goodness. Down below $8,000. And over here to the left-hand side, on the account, again, 8,500 and in the lead is gonna be the top left corner here. 20x on a Bitcoin position, taking his time. So shout out to Edge, man. Edge is right now in the lead here. Crypto Chase. Chase, honestly, you're not too far behind, brother. You're not too far behind. And then Efron and our boys over here on the left need to really start focusing on those strategies here. Let's go ahead and walk off the stage and introduce ourselves again to the traders here. I want to get to how they're thinking here, moving into the final half. We're now 12 minutes away. Still neck and neck. The margins are actually pretty close. Still a great opportunity here. You know, the stars may have lied to you in the beginning, but I think the moon's gonna tell the truth to you here in the end. What are we doing now? Because the trend is starting to rotate. Are we only gonna keep these longs open? What are we doing?
I decreased the ETH position because I was way out of, way bigger than the other ones because I was on cross. I didn't realize that. So now I'm looking to add to my pump position or looking for, yeah, we got, when I want 10 minutes, I'm gonna reassess. Probably the last 5 minutes, I'm gonna reassess. Yeah. And probably YOLO short.
Yeah, and my favorite part about all this too is for everybody that's just watching in and listening here, physically at the event as well. We are live on our Twitters, guys. So if you want to make sure you repost those, we're live to a massive audience. Something that's gonna be really cool is gonna be watching people actually break down how to trade these competitions in the future. I truly believe you're gonna start seeing people analyze these markets because it's not easy. It's not easy being on stage with lighting and cameras and hundreds of people watching you, millions watching you online. It's stressful. So not only are you learning how to trade, not learning how to trade, but not only are you like focusing on your strategy, you have to deal with the emotional risk of like what's gonna happen if somebody is judging you for entering a position. So this is like the truest form of like managing motions and actually sticking to strategies here. And I think it's gonna be really cool to see how people virtually break that down for future competitions. Again, this is 16 traders tonight. I wanna be doing hundreds of traders in the future. It's gonna become this kind of, there's gonna be breakdowns, how to trade an esport competition, how to win the $50,000 prize, how to win the $250,000 prize. And I'm very excited for it. But moving over here now, let's go to Efron. What are we looking at? You first.
Efren's still figuring out the margin situation, but yeah.
Don't look at the margin.
Look, I opened here. I opened the short here, and now we're here, but I'm down 6 bills. So.
My goodness, the spread, was it limit or market?
Market, maybe that's why.
It still spreads a little bit big, and then watch those fees too on the, what are we on, 50X? So a little bit again. If you guys have ever traded with $10,000 on 50X, you get religious very quickly, very quickly. So, hey, I believe here. And then going to the end here, man, already enjoying the champagne for the victory. Is that what's happening out here?
It helps me to stay liquid in the markets, you know?
You got to liquid the liquidation.
Exactly, then I feel the flow better.
Yeah, so honestly, there's one person down about $2,500 right now, but everybody's about neck to neck here, $9,300. You're at 10 minutes left, 10 minutes remaining in round 2 here. Again, 2 traders advancing to the semifinals, where we have some really cool announcements and everything for you guys as well. But ultimately, what is the strategy? Because you found a good trend. It looks like, you're looking at a nice up battle hill. I don't know if we go over to Bitcoin or these other positions here, but what are you looking at in the next 10 minutes?
What I look, because the time is quite short, so I look actually what is Bitcoin doing, and then I'm placing either shorts or I place longs, depending on the altcoin is the trend is exhausted.
Beautiful. And I'm watching it. We're all watching it live on screen right now. Looking good on the camera here with the champagne. I just love that we're popping out the champagne here. Is everything good over here, trader?
It's starting to look a little better, so we're in the green on at least one of them. So
you're in a great position right now. You're neck to neck to neck. And Efron here we got a little rotation. I'll get back to him in just a moment here. So what's your strategy here tonight? Because it looks like you actually caught this pretty well. I mean, it kind of looks like you were following a strategy. That strategy kind of ran away from you just a little bit, but you caught it again on the rotation. So what were you looking at in the market trend?
Yeah, I'm definitely not like a short-term trader like this, so I'm trying to adapt the strategy. Now I saw on like BNB, for example, they had like a double top. So, a token that large, and some of the other ones have something kind of similar. So it looks like we're gonna go in the farther down, if anything.
Yeah, I see right now, but just looking good. That's actually favoring you right now. So amazing, yeah. And this is something that's also new. Like everybody that's watching in right now, a lot of these traders, some of them trade only on like 2 to 3x, have high margins, they have different strategies. So I'm putting them to the test on just a fun entertainment 0 to 50x leverage position show. So it's just heavily entertaining. I see everything switching over here to the right-hand side. I see some green.
Oh, did I just go down with the green?
I don't know, you got a green?
I got a green, I went down.
Fees. The 50x, brother. I'm telling you, the lower leverage is safe. It's safer. 50x here on the 29x, Still looking comfortable, brother. Neck to neck here with the other two on the other side. Down to 7,500. Some of the positions are still open. This PNL is hurting us right now. Bounce, I see the two ranges here. Man, what do you think is gonna happen with ETH here in the last few moments?
I think in the last 5 minutes, I'm gonna consider flipping full port 50x.
And this is where it gets competitive each and every single tournament, guys. It's the last 5 minutes. The last 5 minutes are what work, right? You're gonna notice the traders looking behind them, trying to analyze the other traders. I purposely put them on their own screen so they can't see the other PNLs of the other traders. So that way it gets more intense. You don't know where they're at. You have to listen to either my voice or just, know and focus on the trading and the strategy itself. So we're at 7 minutes and 22 seconds here. Looking at the top right of the screen here to give the crowd the positions here. Looking at about a $9,300, $9,400 position here. Pretty good. We have a nice open position on 50x with the ETH. But I have to remind you guys, when you're on $10,000 with a margin on 50x, your fees are usually hundreds of dollars on these exchanges. So he's still looking good, right? Green is good. You can win this tournament even if you lose money. It's just the highest PNL here today. It's the best PNL does end up winning. For the crowd watching here. E29X, 39X in the bottom right. We're closing some of this here. I just saw the 1,000. Man, it's closing out. It's a limit order. We're starting to see those positions. Looking for that switch here. Pump at $133. Going back to the left-hand side here. Down 121, 49, and 195. 8,600, 90. Okay, we're coming back in the top of the screen. Right now, we are looking at the two leaders at the top of the boards here today. The farthest right and the farthest, or actually just the right-hand side. I don't know what's happening on the right-hand side. They're making secret agreements. Remember, guys, no inside trading, no Elizabeth Warren, no Nancy Pelosi trades here, guys. Are they watching? We're good, guys. Oops. Massive call out there. Coming into the last 6 minutes here, folks. Last 6 minutes. So, as you guys can see, very intense. 5 minutes, they start looking. I see them over the shoulders, looking at those PNLs, trying to adjust and see where they're at. Have a question here in the top left corner. Yeah. Pepe. No, just Pepe. That is K-Pepe, yeah. Oh, it's labeled weird. K-Pepe, he's gonna do that K-pop. Now cue the K-pop girls. They're gonna come out and dance with you. Yeah, it's on the list there. I'll make sure we update that. Appreciate that, dog. All right, guys, now looking at the leaderboard here for round one. Let's actually pull that up here. We still got 5 minutes left. I want to show what we're looking at right now. Crypto Chase here, of course, number one here in the leaderboard here. This is round two. We're looking at round two. Right now, Crypto Chase in the lead here. Crypto Edgy here at number two. Efren, number three, and Vascom, number four here. And I would like to again thank out to all of our sponsors, Apex, WeX, hosted, of course, by Gravity, but of course, Bit2Next, 2Bit, and all the groups that are here with us today, True Foundation, Oris, Adamaster, and all of the other sponsors and media partners here tonight. Thank you all for being here. It's been an absolute wonderful time. I also forget, I can just do this and speak with my hands. But yes, this is the leaderboard right now, guys. Number two, we'll update the round one and actually merge the leaderboards for you guys here today. You can see all the prices at the top, just starting to dump. What are we looking at? You feeling good? I see you turn around. Why is the head turning?
I was looking for the shot clock.
Wow, I love how it decided to pump as soon as you closed. Is this the same project? As soon,
it's another position.
Okay. Explain the position.
I don't get the fee still, so I shorted Solana.
Yeah, expensive here, guys. Expensive tonight. Looking at top left corner, the Bitcoin cross margin 20x. What is our current 500? Say right, the BNB. Is this ETH? Let's pull this up. No, this is Zcash on the Zcash trades. A lot of Zcash winners tonight. Zcash has been dominating. I don't know if we're allowed to talk about that Twitter video that I think shocked the entire internet, but dude, Zcash out of the privacy tokens. Privacy tokens have been just a huge trend here with the prediction markets. I mean, you're watching companies like Polymarket literally partner with like the UFC and Google, for Christ's sake. Like predictions, I know, predictions are like everywhere. So if you guys are like new to predictions, you're gonna be on Google looking at a news article and it's gonna say bid now. Like, what is reality in 2026? I don't know. I personally believe Polymarket killed meme coins. I think that's where all the money, everybody's just max bidding on their phone, like what tie Jerome Powell's gonna wear. You're like, why are you betting on that? It's insane. Also, the inside trading from the NBA, what is that? All right, let's look back at these here. I don't need to complain. 3 minutes here on the chart left, guys. 3 minutes traders. 3 minutes, 3-minute warning here. Shout out to every X here, guys. Again, if you want to bet live on these traders, we have 39 right now already in. Go ahead and scan this QR code. You get free $10 to place your bet today on your favorite trader here. So if you scan this QR code, again, free 10 bucks. It's on us. We just want you to trade and bet on the traders here and get the interaction. You can see right now, Fefe was in the lead in round 1, but of course, you don't. I'm gonna just warn you guys, I mean, unless you're not here, Fefe did not win round 1, so I'd say your odds are going a little bit higher there. But you guys go ahead and place those first bets on the trader that you think is gonna win the championship, and we'll be announcing that today again. That is a free $10 for you guys. All you gotta do is click that QR code that was on the screen there. Going to the top left, now with these margin adjustments here, $9,400 equity in the top left. Right next to him here, 84, what happened? He was in the lead. He's looking at me. He's like, Josh, I don't know what the F just happened. Explain to me what happened back here.
It's reversing quick. I don't know.
Oh, we got a nice little reversal. Dude, we still got 2 minutes, okay? Anything can happen in 2 minutes. That reversal was absolutely insane here. Bottom right corner now. Again, you're still at the $9,600 margin, $8,500. Still got to close the trades. Traders, remember, in the last 10 seconds, you have to close your trades. If you do not close your trades, they are disqualified. So even if you're in the lead and you're up 1,400 bands, $1,400, and you don't close that position, disqualified. Okay, make sure you guys close those positions as we come into the end of round 2 here tonight. A lot of red here on the left. I see we're chasing the trend. Might look good. Again, still neck to neck here for a lot of these traders. Bottom right corner, 7,500. We're still 85, 9,300 now though. He is happy. I see the smiles. Looking good here for the, but again, 2 traders, guys. 2 traders are going to the semifinals here. And last but not least, we have the bottom left here. Down about $500 on his position. $8,300. So you guys can see the $8,300 right here on the screen for you guys. Right now, we might be in second, brother. We got the countdown timer. We got the judges coming in. And remember, again, you guys are competing for $5,000 for the cash prize here in the World Championship here. A decent chunk of change there for you guys. Man, we're studying the charts here once again. I got to get down here and ask you. Actually, we have a minute left. Are we comfortable going into the final? You already, I knew it. He got the champagne. It was the champagne.
Yes, it helps me to stay fluid, like I told.
Yeah, it's same thing. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and trade, folks. Never goes well. All right, guys, 45 seconds away from the end of round 2 here tonight at the FOMO 2 World Trading Esport Championship. Studying the chart. $67 down here on the BNB position, the bottom left. 8,300, 9,200 top left, 8,500 top right. Neck and neck here in the top right hand corner in the bottom left here. I think, man, Ephraim may have came back here. We're starting to see a pump now on ZK, and we're in a ZK short. He's closing it here. He's confirming it, and it has been closed. We're gonna see where this position ends here. My goodness here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close those trades. Close those trades. And now the judges will finalize those last trades, but if we pull up that screen, man, we can see it here, guys. It is clearer than day. The astrology has spoke. Still lost $800, but brother, you are going to round 2, baby. Let's go. Huge win here. In the bottom left, come on stage. We're gonna get a photo together as well. And then of course, actually 8,000, 7,000. Holy smokes. Brother, I don't know how it happened. You closed second place. You closed second place. Oh wait.
I tried to close it, it wouldn't close.
It won't close on the timer.
No, I closed it before the timer.
Okay, how much?
I tried to close it.
We'll calculate. We're gonna do a run back. You're still up by like $300, so you're gonna win no matter what, even with the trade not open.
No, I tried to close it.
Yeah. Replay. Judges, get him. Drag him out of here. No, double check on it, brother. But let's get the 2 winners here, guys, on stage with us. We're gonna verify it, but dude, the margins. Yeah, yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Good stuff today here. And then for the winners, again, I'm gonna have you guys come on stage for a camera, for a shot. And then, brother, I'm gonna have you do an interview in just a moment. So if you guys come on stage here real quick. Thank you guys for being here. Stage. Yeah, we gotta get a photo. Get a photo real quick. All right, guys, coming in to round 3 here momentarily. Got the 2 traders here. How does it feel to take the win? Again, we still have a long road ahead of us, but we're going to the semifinals, the both of you, to compete for the $5,000 and the World Championship, which has some crazy announcements coming here tonight. How does it feel?
It feels amazing. Very cool to be part of that, and very cool show, very exciting. I hope people have fun.
It's been a pleasure getting to know you. How you feel?
It's been fun, man. Definitely different. Not used to the quick trading, but getting used to it.
Yeah, it's definitely like a just completely different vibe than regular trading, but it's like fun, it's entertaining, it's our, you can lose all the money. We just want to show that strategy.
The hell of pressure with the competition.
Yeah, oh yes, we'll take the photo here, guys. If we get, I'll be in the middle real quick. Let's do this, there we go, there we go. And then I'll put these over. Thanks, guys. All right, and then I'm gonna have you guys head over here to the booth in the back left here. You're gonna meet Danielle. Yeah. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna have both of you walk to the back. You're gonna do the first interview. They're gonna get some sound bites with Danielle there in the back left for you guys. And thank you guys so much. All right, guys, 10-minute break. You guys know the rules. We're switching to round 3. And then it will be 1 round until semifinals. And after catering, I do want to remind everybody here today, if you have VIP booths, after catering, we're gonna open it up. If they invite you in, you guys are more than welcome to get, just get close, have fun, entertain, etc. But that'll be coming right after the catering is done here tonight. So I'll announce that as soon as it happens, guys. Thank you so much.
Born to defy limits. Built to conquer the road. This is more than a supercar. It's a statement of power, precision, and passion. Adamastor Furia. Unleash your strength. Embrace the fury.
the edge that only can be accessed by the elites for decades. Now, in your hands. Gravity Liquidity Provider Strategy. A native, market-making strategy, managed in partnership with a veteran team with over 40 years of experience, coming from one of the world's largest trading firms. Peak performance, once reserved for institutions, now open to every Gravity trader. This is where your wealth compounds.
right. Ladies and gentlemen, round 3 is starting, and we're on a great schedule here tonight, so super excited. Traders are already sitting down looking at the trades that are going to be opened up in the market here in just a few moments. We'll count them down. I want to go ahead and invite just again everybody, starting with a world esport champion. A nice round of applause. One Singapore won $3,000. Get some hype up for that real quick, guys. $3,000. Thank you, guys. From Jordan here, Crypto, we have next to him, we got, of course, Casey from Perps Dots. We got Chento Trades, and we got Dennis here from Germany, I believe, actually, which is really cool. So I liked his shirt. The back of the shirt is so funny. It just says fuck scams. It's amazing. All right, guys, so here we go. Rules are simple. Everybody tuning in, let's go ahead. If we can pull up the rule countdown. I'm gonna explain the rules one last time for you guys before we get the countdown timer here. $10,000 margins, 0 to 50x leverage. Make sure you have at least 20% of that margin that you're working with at almost any given moment. Okay, no AI betting. And last but not least, you're gonna see it right here, $5,000 or $10,000 margins. I love it, it's right behind me. No AI bot trade, no insider trading, which of course isn't happening here. And ultimately, close your trades. If you come down to that last moment and a judge isn't watching, your trade is open, that margin does not count, and it could cost you the entire tournament here tonight. So, going to do one last check here with everybody. Are we good on the left? No, are we good here or no?
No, I can only do 10% margin.
On Bitcoin?
No, on Doge.
Let me see what Bitcoin does. It might just cancel Doge. Because I have to call the market maker. Let's see, Bitcoin. Yeah, what's the margin on it? So I need to, okay, so text, Gravity's probably watching right now. Just text the Gravity chat. Just say, hey, fix Dogecoin, that's it. All right, guys, traders, just a real quick check on Dogecoin, just so you know. It does look like you can't use full margins on there. You're gonna have to use partials. But I don't know if you can use the max on them anyways. Some exchanges are just like that. But I'll call them right now and we'll get it through on the liquidity flow. Here we go. Okay, so are we all logged in? Jordan, we're good? Let's freaking go, bro. And then Casey's good. Chanto, I appreciate you. We'll try to get that fixed while we're live. But let's make sure we use the other 10 tokens and we'll breathe through it, guys. All right, here we go. Let's get round 3 started here. Starting here in just a few seconds. 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trade. All right, starting to enter the positions here. Man, you can just tell by the watches on these players that they are cracked out of their minds with tradings, dude. I'm actually scared. Looking at the BNB here from Jordan here on the double monitor. He's got all his indicators here ready and set up. Casey looking at, this is going to be, it looks like a ZK trade coming into the market right now. 30 minutes on the charts. We're starting to see a lot of bleeding here, but the order book's watching the order flow here on the right screen. I do like to see we got Bollinger Bands for the first time actually posted on the site, actually twice. These traders are actually using a lot more indicators than the previous rounds. And I would like to point out again, traders, remember, I know you might want to do those 50Xs, but remember, last round, the high leverage wiped out all the traders. So using those lower margins, using those lower leverages might actually be a way safer bet here in this competition tonight. Adjusted leverage here, still looking at the 19X here in the top right. We're looking at a trend line here from Dennis here. Dennis, still, is it not going through? Is it good or is it no? It's okay? Okay. Oh, he's like, all right, cross margin here, 30X Sol in the bottom left here with Chanto here. Opening another trade here, Doge on the 40X. I like to see this. This is what I wanted to see here tonight. This is the first time we've seen this tonight on this panel. The champion here with the second monitor. We have Chanto here with, of course, his own indicators, just showing his strategies and now analyzing the markets. I'm actually gonna get in depth. I wanna hear his thoughts on what he's doing out there. But ultimately, looking here in the bottom left, 30X Sol on a nice cross margin here. We're up $13, a little bit leveler leverage, 30X, 40X on the Dogecoin. Top left here from Jordan, still looking to enter that market. He's about to confirm his first trade here of the night. in the top left here with Jordan on the screen. We'll pull it back in a second. Again, you got the Bollinger Bands coming in, looking to see that tightness. You want to see that liquidity, hopefully squeeze. Maybe looking for that nice long to see that push back up to the upside here. Solana currently sitting at $142. And this is what I like to see. He's got the live books open for him, so it's a little bit clear. Working with this, $95,649 Bitcoin right now. Definitely kind of going sideways as we enter the weekend. And that doesn't make it even easier here. These traders are trading in a market that's not like US market open. Most traders, they're using low leverage on US markets or like large swings on multi-week timescales. But again, this is a competition and it's fun here. Jordan here, now open a position in the top left, top right here, cross margin on ETH, 50x long. Casey here, looking pretty good. Still not anything crazy. About a $7 unrealized position there. All traders still standing with their $10,000 margins. In fact, Shanto here, now up to over 10,000. Again, we've only had one trader tonight that was actually profitable in the win of the competition. So hopefully we're gonna see all the traders here get really competitive in the next 30 minutes. 25 minutes on the clock here, 26 minutes on the clock for the traders. Bitcoin here, ETH 10x, bottom right. Let's go to DanX. You're looking at that support. This is interesting. Now flipping over to ETH, still on a nice hard margin here, 9,900, about to break back. You can see it from the audience, about to break back to that $10,000 margin. $10,000 margin, $10,000 margin. I love to see the margins high on this round. Now looking at Jordan, he's got the RSI, he's got the stochastic. I can't tell the time frame, but what we do know is he is looking maybe, I don't know if we're gonna be looking for a short here. We're gonna see what he's placing in just a moment, posting that entry here for that limit position. Or I think we're looking, oh, he's adjusting it. There we go. And that BNB trade here at $930. Maybe watching that RSI, that relative strength index start to roll over, that stochastic RSI start to roll over with this motion. An ugly market out there, very bearish. But again, when you're on a 30-minute time scale and you're on 0 to 50x, then you can get liquidated in one candlestick if Donald Trump tweets. So moving over to the top right corner, back to Casey. Still at 9,950 bucks here, now taking a little bit of red, but still in the trade, still in the positions. Interesting, no stop losses. They got the positions ready to go. They're monitoring the markets in real time. ETH cross 50x, ZK 20x, and right now on the screen, you only have two traders, which is what I wanted to see start happening. I was wondering if you're gonna watch traders use lower leverage. Finally, we have a 5x position, chat. A 5x position on that $10,000 margin, and that might be the strategy. That might be the strategy. 10x down here, 10x on XRP here. Looking at $1, $3. They got those margins opens though. You're looking at the entry. Values are pretty high here. You got about a $3,000 position. The market's completely sideways for the trade. The market is not, dude. It just closed too. It is hovering. Bitcoin here, sideways. Man, the volatility in the last two competitions, Bitcoin, I think, is just floating sideways. You do have a little bit of traction on the BNB trade. BNB chart looking a little bit more active in that sense. Now 3 positions here open on Casey's screen here. Seeing a full port, gotta just full port the Bitcoin on that sideways that transaction. 50x, now a 50x on Aster. Man, again, not caring about the fees. Traders listening in. Remember, higher the leverage, the more the fees. That could end up biting you in the end, but it could end up being a massive win that claims this competition for you, like we saw earlier this year in Dubai. In Dubai, high leverage wins, massive margins, thousands of dollars up to the upside. Singapore champion making $5, you know, losing literally hundreds, back up to hundreds. Like, it was a very, very big battle between the margins there in Singapore, but two completely separate strategies. It just shows what can happen at these esport competitions. All right, we're looking at Casey here now. Looking at the spread, $1.10. That's not XRP, is that Aster? I'm hoping. I'm gonna look at it here as soon as he opens the trade on that position. I was like, man, my heart attack just happened. It might be, it's definitely not XRP. I was just like, dude, are we down 50% in the last 24 hours? Aster 50x leverage here. You're looking at the unrealized P&Ls, down 200, down 200, down 55, going back across the screen. Again, now starting to take a little bit of cuts. A little bit of cuts in the portfolio, but still head-to-head with the rest of the traders here tonight. Let's go back to that full screen and get a nice visual of what's taking place on the stage. We have, I want to go to Chanto here because I'm still looking at this position, 2-8 here in that Sol position. Sol, as soon as he entered, you can see it now on the screen, just decided to trade completely sideways. RSI seeing that a little bit momentum, but honestly, it might pop. So using the Bollinger Bands, for the crowd listening in, usually when you start to see the tightening, you can think of it like a spring. And as that spring tightens more and more and more, the pressure needs to break. And so what you're looking for usually in these is not only like confirmation on your RSI, your strength, your volume, looking for some upside liquidity to push that price out. But if it snaps to the upside out of that Bollinger Band, you're getting a nice traction, a nice swing, a great scalp. And that is hopefully we're gonna see here in the next 22 minutes. As long as Solana and SBF don't trade sideways for the next 22 minutes here. Let's go back to that full screen here. Still a great margin, not in a bad place. Now looking back at the bottom right here, we got the beautiful Patek. You can see it on the screen in the GoPro. Look at that support. Again, you're looking at that market close potentially. We're looking at it's a 50-minute time frame, so this has been sideways. ETH, sideways, 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 sideways. But now looking to see a market shift. Now we actually changed over to, here you go, XRP. Maybe looking for that trend shift on the charts here for him. So you still got a little bit of green here, a little bit of PNL. Notice down here in the equity, margins in the positions. He's doing great. $10,000 right now on the charts there for you guys. Okay, I was like, did he pass out? No, you're good. Going over to now, he's like, I'm good, I'm winning, we're good, we're in a position. Jordan here, top left, let's pull up the champion. This is right now the reigning champion of the World Esports title. And again, something amazing is gonna be happening here, guys, after round 4. But looking at this price entry price, you got a nice $10,000 value margin on that 5X cross here on that position. That's his average entry price is $930. The quantity is about 10 BNB here. And we're looking at a short. And so looking at maybe a double peak, maybe an M formation on that top chart with the rollover of your EMAs, those estimated moving averages, and that volume start to rotate back to the downside. If Bitcoin snaps, usually BNB and these altcoins move a little bit further. So I do like this setup, still in a strong P&L, being a little bit smarter, watching these other traders still up here at the 10,000 with a nice $10,000 value. Beautiful position here at that 20% margin. He's playing very smart here. Back to that wide screen here. Oh my, here we go. We got some green. $11 just waiting. It's just sitting there. I see the P&L. P&L is adjusting between $11.94. We're looking, that's not P&L. I'm talking about P&L. XRP hovering right now at that $3 range, or that $2.30 range. Solana here now, changing that chart, looking still for another trend break. And Bollinger Bands, Casey now getting a lot more indicators here in the top right on that ZK cross margin. I'm gonna go ahead now, introduce myself to the traders, but we're gonna get their thoughts on this. Again, guys, these are some of the top traders in the world. I'm gonna be asking them, for the crowd out there, the people listening in, are we in a bear market, right? Are we still in the bull run? Is crypto dead? Are we going to zero? You know, these are things that you hear, I hear people, I literally see people shaking their heads right now like, yeah, we feel that, we understand that. Cycle after cycle, it doesn't matter if you're at $5,000, it doesn't matter if you're at $15,000 Bitcoin, $25,000 Bitcoin, $100,000 Bitcoin, the emotions always come back. And the reason for that, most people hold altcoins, so they feel the pain in the market. So let's get some, honestly, thoughts on the overall market conditions and where Bitcoin's heading right now, guys. Are we bullish or bearish? Let me ask this, actually. Are we in a bear market or a bull market, in your opinion? Let me know.
We are in a bull market, but in my opinion, it makes pain currently.
Yeah, so, other words, getting fisted by institutions. That was dramatic. That was a little tight. There you go.
I don't think we're either in a bull market or a bear market because we're in an in-between range. We're coming up to a decision pretty soon. We're below 100K, but still 2 years ago we were at 20K. Who thought we would be at least at 100K right now? So
I'm actually curious to know, like, so do you think, is it just because markets are uncertain due to all the different regulation? Why are we just trading sideways right now, even though it feels like more money's coming into crypto than ever?
Currently sideways is because New York is about to close.
Yeah.
Secondly, we're not trading sideways. We lost 6% yesterday. And at the current market structure, I would say we're leaning towards a bear market. We have been straight pumping for almost a year since Trump is in office.
Yeah.
We started from 60K, we almost doubled. Some relief is natural. Look at S&P 500, look at gold, look at everything. If traditional markets are going up, if safeties are going up like gold and S&P, but also everything around it that is high risk on is going up, someone's lying. And someone has to give in because markets don't give out free money.
Yeah, completely agree, completely agree. Retail wants it up only all the time, but you have to have those healthy corrections. Casey, how are we feeling right now? Bull market, bear market, stuck in the middle?
Stuck in the middle.
Man, stuck in the middle. When do we get out? Do we know when we get out?
Q1.
Q1, I like that estimation. I like that estimation. And then Jordan, the champion here. What do we think's happening right now? Sideways?
Yeah, so we're technically still in a bull market. If you look at the weekly, monthly time frames, we still need to make a lower low below 79,000. I just released a video on it on Coin Bureau, so check it out. I did a full analysis, previous market cycles, previous halvings, and yeah, honestly, I think if we make a higher low above 80K, we could still see a higher high above all-time high.
Of course, I think there's a lot that can happen here in the next 60 days, honestly, in these markets, especially as we get to tax loss harvesting and all the original traditional market stuff. But guys, again, we're gonna pull up the leaderboard here in just a little bit. Just a quick reminder, guys, make sure you're following all these traders on X. Their names on the leaderboards, and as we announced, are their X profiles. We have a position here. Again, guys, I'm gonna remind the traders, you must have 20%. We're at $2,000 here. 20% margins, guys. Make sure you're using 20% margins here and opening multiple trades. We'll look through it. I got you. I got you. You have to. Hey, you got to. Guys, make sure we're using at least, you got to be using 20%. That's $2,000 of those positions if you're over that $10,000. 9,400 at the top right here now. Down a bit, little market order. What are we looking at here, Casey? ZK? Okay, perfect. And then the bottom right here, actually, dude, 4 different trades, $10,013, still up in multiple positions. ETH 10x, Bitcoin 10x, Sol 10x, XRP 10x, trading that sideways action here at that $10,008 margin here. So this is neck and neck. This is neck and neck. We have Casey here pulling back a little bit by about 600 bucks, but anything could change here. We still got 16 minutes on the clock. So a lot more candlesticks are about to open up here. And you can see it here. I mean, just look at the trade. It's just trading completely sideways as the U.S. markets close for the weekend. And that is, again, that's also another reason why we are doing the higher leverage, guys. The markets trade sideways over the weekends. Not a lot of volume. Starts to go sideways after you have a nice sell. You know, hopefully to open up a crazy futures market over the weekend. You get that Sunday pump, that Monday dump. But again, traders got to trade in any single market. Markets 24/7 in crypto. It never sleeps. ZK50X margin here, top right now, down $150 here, looking at a $9,300 equity position. Gonna be interesting here. We're starting to lose, it looks like, a few different levels on Bitcoin at the $95,147 level in the top right of the screen. Looking back to, again, Jordan here. Jordan, again, make sure we have those 20% margins, but we're now up $34 here on the BNB position. Still at a $2,000 margin, says on the right-hand side on that 5X. So we're at that value. We're right there, guys. We're right there. Again, playing the rules. I love it. 36 here. Order book spread's looking good. You have that 927 on that BNB starting to drop. And we'll start to see how this rotates out here, guys. We'll see how this rotates out tonight. Dude, I want one of those drinks. I did not say that live. All right, going back down here. Man, we still got 4 trades. This is still looking good. It's just sideways action. Sideways action. Bitcoin 10x, ETH 10x, Sol 10x, XRP 10x, all short positions. We're just stuck waiting for it to break. And I honestly, here we go. We might get those sticks going to come back into this and actually start filling that position here. So anything can happen. We now right now we're in the lead on this chart here with Dennis. He's up 14. You're up literally still so much money right now, brother. So we're at 2 people over $10,000 margins. Looking at the bottom left now, back to this Sol position, 50x. Bro, double down. Okay, I have to know why, because you have so many buy orders. Like, you expecting the Sol pump?
The thing is, like, we have 30 minutes. Everyone's being very, very careful. You just need either a little relief or nothing. We're in the dead zone after New York on a fucking Friday.
That's so true. 100% right. 100% true. Also something too, this is every trader here is almost first time competing in these competitions. And so something I want to point out too, they get to be in round 3, but round 1 and round 2, it may have been their first time. So they're going with higher leverage. They didn't know how the game kind of worked or with how it was orchestrated. So seeing now how the strategies get a little bit, a little bit safer, a little bit more strategic, it might completely flip in round 4, or you might see that just progress into the semifinals and finals here tonight. Either way, all the champagne's free, so everybody's getting liquidated right after the tournament here tonight with the champagne and beer and wine, guys. Oh yeah, baby. Quick reminder for all the VIP, if you guys are in the VIP area, after catering, which is, I'll get the exact timer for you guys, you're more than welcome to invite your friends and guests to join you here in the front stage and to share all of the champagne that we have brought to the venue here for you guys tonight. Get a sip of water. Oh, I didn't realize, my bad. Leaderboard is up here, guys. We're 13 minutes away. Dennis right now in the lead. Again, we're sponsored by WeX here tonight. Jordan Crypto in second place with a $10,004 margin. You have Shento Trades here, 9819, and you have Perpstot, also Casey, 9387. So down about 6%. You can see the return starting to come into here. And right now the leader taking a 1.12% lead. Watching that short, I'm literally watching the red on his screen. Markets must have just closed, bro. It got a little bit quieter here in the markets. Quick reminder for everybody in the crowd, if you guys are new, I see a lot of new faces. If you want to bet on your favorite traders, make sure you guys are signing the QR code right here. You get $10 for free to place your bets on every X on your favorite traders here tonight. And of course, we'll see the outcomes starting to shift here with over 39 people in that competition here tonight. All right, starting to get a little bit of volatility here. I want to go back to the full screen. 100, look at that. There we go. Casey seeing that 171. I see it. I believe it. At that market price, liquidation price 92K. That average entry price $95,044 with 95,100 right behind it, tailing it here. Hype. I finally got to see the hype. I wanted to see the hype here tonight. Maybe opening a position here, but Bitcoin ETH, to be honest, great position. He's trading with 20% margins, taking himself very, very seriously here. Still at about $10,000, not wasting any money, which honestly, guys, trading is 90% of the time half the market. It's like, it's being patient. It's waiting. It's not always being in the market. It's not always jumping into every single trade. You don't have to trade 24/7. Now at $40 on the 5X BNB position. Very happy with the Solana here on that 20% margin. Trying to be comfortable, but again, we have very tight margins. So anything can happen here in the next 11 minutes on the show here. Looking at $9,000 here, bottom left. We're down $1,000 double down. Solana's not moving. Solana's literally not moving right now. It's just trading straight up sideways. It's just like, boom. You have hype here looking to break a nice market structure on that. Might be breaking a trend line here. Filling that nice gap on, I think, the 15-minute candlestick here on ETH. All short positions, 10X, 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 all in the green here. And then, of course, Casey strategizing right now the current market conditions. Now getting a bounce on Bitcoin. Maybe we're going to see that come back into the upside. But we're watching it here in the final moments, guys. Traders, 10 minutes, traders. Dude, why Solana's just not moving, bro? I believe. Now that's a good chart. Man, that's beautiful. I actually like to look at this real quick. Yeah, let's pull this up real quick. Actually, Chantal, I'm coming down here because I want you to actually explain what you're looking at to the audience here, because this looks like a nice, clean strategy. What are we looking at right now at the charts?
This is the 5-second time frame and then aggregated average of 12 exchanges. So it's influx and outflow of what's actually happening at exchanges, mostly on the spot level.
Now, specifically on the right-hand side of the screen, for a lot of viewers that are tuning in for the first time, what is exactly happening with the open orders that you see on the right side?
It's order flow coming in, so it's liquidity that is actually being committed to exchanges. So these are positions that are being opened at OKX, Binance, Bybit, Deribit. It's a collective of 12 exchanges.
And last question for you. What do you look for on this chart when you're looking at the 5 seconds? What is your indication of, man, I might be entering a long here or I might be entering a short?
Well, I'm down bad because it's not moving. Yeah. But it would be the influx of orders, okay, and not just the continuous influx, but also maintaining a certain direction.
Yeah, and now I noticed
which it is doing in the short direction, to be honest. Yeah. But
yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Now, is there a reason why you're watching Bitcoin versus Solana?
Daddy Bitcoin always dictates.
Of course. Yeah, Daddy Bitcoin always dictates. You heard it here first. Casey, I'm going to check in with you here on the right-hand side. I know the margins are down a little bit. We got a lot of time left. You still got 8.5 minutes on the clock here, and margins are pretty much neck to neck here. What are the trade positions? What are you looking for, and what's your strategy?
I'm looking for some volatility. Right now, it's just kind of sideways, a little boring for me, and there's no real moves I can do. So 50x and try to trade sideways.
I like to see it. 50x went straight in. I noticed that at the beginning of the competition. Straight high leverage. Almost two people on the panel did as well. And then Jordan, honestly, we got 10x conservative on the end and another 5x on this side. I don't know if we're in another position here. Definitely up in that unrealized. He knows the play. Again, there's multiple rounds here, guys. Still semifinals, still finals. But looking at the strategy, we have about a $2,000 position open. 5x BNB. What's your strategy moving into the end of this round?
Bro, you know me, I'm a sniper. I'm only gonna enter a trade if it's looking good on the charts. And right now, this lined up. I've been scoping it and we're looking good. We're $56 up. I don't need to open another position. I'm within the rules. I'm $2,000 in. So let's go. It's looking great.
Yeah, and again, this is where I'm going to go back to what I'm very excited for in these World Esport Trading competitions. This is brand new. Like, you guys don't really see this on an everyday basis. And we're bringing this around the world in a massive series with all the top traders around the world. So different strategies are going to start being shown, not only just live on stage, but on YouTube. I think you're going to start seeing YouTubers, Twitter, like X, TikTok, etc., analyzing how to participate in rounds. So here at the FOMO 2 World Esport Championship, 0 to 50x. You guys know the deal. It's very simple, 0 to 50x, 10K margins. But imagine this. You have esports teams from Coinbase, from Gravity, from WeX, from our partners here, Apex, everybody that is here on stage today. Imagine you're doing teams of 4. Their P&L works just like F1. It works just like is it the Le Mans? I think it is the Le Mans. It works just like any of these sports that you watch already that have multiple team players participating. Where now, not just one trader is competing against everybody else, it can be 4 traders from the same team competing for the same P&L advantage. That is what we can bring with the teams. On top of that, we can do way higher margins. Right now, you're looking at a 1-day side event. That shout out to my entire team here tonight, by the way, guys, at FOMO. We did this in like 3.5 weeks, 4 weeks with our partners here and our co-hosts at Gravity. Put it all together last second after we did one in Singapore, 2 weeks ago in Dubai, and then now one again here tonight in Lisbon, Portugal. So it has just been absolutely insane. I have to shout out all the team members, Ronnie, everybody who's been helping with all the production, and all of our partners that have been just putting in the tears and sweat into the competition here, guys. Now looking at the timer, 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left here on the clock. And that leads me to, imagine guys, events. Imagine instead of going to Bitcoin Miami or, Token 2049 to just watch panelists. We've done it, we've been there. It's been 8 years, we cycle after cycle. Imagine now you're going to either A, compete with hundreds of traders on a world stage, or you're doing it alongside the top competitors in the world. And instead of having the Eric Trumps, the CZs just do another panel and get the same questions and the same answers year after year, they're hosting and co-hosting and watching people actually use their systems, their Binance, their trades, competing and hosting and co-hosting live. That is what we see at FOMO. That is what we're changing here in Lisbon, Portugal. We're moving. Solana's literally...
Solana became USD fucking...
You're the only chart that is just sideways, brother. Look, entered.
Who's the market making? Solana.
Hey, we're back up to break even though, yeah? Or do we close the position and re-enter?
I don't know.
It's just sideways, brother. It's just sideways. BNB full on the short, maybe find a little bit of support. Cross. Bro, I told you should have traded USDC behind we were talking about that. ETH on the cross 10x here. Hey, anything can happen. Still 4.5 minutes. Maybe Solana gods are gonna bless you here. 50x Solana, that is a massive $119,000 position right there. Looking back to the top right here, as we lose the voice in round 3, $8,500 margin. Bottom right, this is neck and neck, okay? We have Dennis here with a 10,000 and what? What are we looking at? Literally at 10,000, still here as well. You want to do roll bit?
Yeah, I need 1,000.
Just bro goes, can I go? He asked for 1,000x leverage. Maybe one day, but man, I don't even think strategy goes into 1,000x. I think you just deposit it. Apparently on a Friday night here, closing the ZK position here in the top right corner, $8,807 right now. Right behind here, him, we have Chanto here, just sadly stuck. I don't know what happened to Solana here in the last hour, but decided to trade sideways. Looking back over to our bottom right, again, nice $10,000. BNB was moving, XRP was moving. Everything, I think every other trade that you would have made would have moved. Solana just, You think? All right. Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, I think we're getting word that the market maker on Solana for the exchange is literally limited right now. But we're running to the last 3 minutes of this, so unfortunately, I don't know unless that starts to shift. Shanto, we'll hook you up. We'll figure that out. Making sure on the ZEC here, Dennis here in the bottom right corner, checking that trend line again. Maybe we're gonna break this, another volatility here. Don't know what happened to Solana, but that could make sense. Production's handling it, thank you guys. All right, bottom left corner. Looking for the trend, still at a great $10,000 position. Your position's still good, still valid. 5X. And then Casey here, back at the $8,000 level, I think. 8,000, where are we at? 8,017, rechasing that trade here. Guys, 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock as we come down to the end of round 3, guys. Now after round 4, guys, we're gonna do round 4 pretty quick. After round 4, we're doing an intermission, doing some interviews, bringing on people, making some announcements, and having a very, very special announcement that we'll be making. Moving into round 5 and 6, after round 4, guys, you're more than halfway through this thing. 60% of the way there, and we start to enter these semifinals here. I like to see this trend line here right now from the $6 PNL still right now. Just entered the ZEC. Good on the right-hand side. ETH cross 50X, $840 position. Man, just getting eaten from the shorts here on the top right-hand corner. BNB here, 5X position, still looking good, up $60. And of course, bottom left, so we're now in profit on Solana. Solana's finally profitable. It's finally happening. Imagine it just flips. Back to $2. He's shorting. It might be happening. All right, here we go, guys. 60-second left on round 3. 60 seconds left, traders. Make sure those trades are closed by the end of this round. Again, 2 traders are advancing to the semifinals here in 50 seconds. 50 seconds here. Yeah, you can close whenever you're ready. All right, here we go, guys. Coming to the last 35 seconds. 35 seconds for the next semifinalists here. See all the positions, last trades ending up closing here. We're at 26 seconds, up almost $80 here. 419 Solana starting to come back a little bit to the life. Yeah, we'll work, Chantal, we'll work. And of course, closing the possession, Dennis here, over $10,000, making a profit here with his entire positions. And Casey here at that 50 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing trade. Round 3 is officially over. Judges are coming in here to announce it, but we know what's happening here. Chantal, I'll speak to you on the side here in just a second. Appreciate you, brother. Obviously, guys, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's how you know you're a real trader. Coming in first place, guys, let's actually start second. We have second place here. Dennis, taking second. You're going to be going to the semifinals. Danielle? Oh, is that because of your Twitter? Danielle, thank you. I was like, the Twitter, thank you. So Danielle taking second place in Jordan, winning round 1. Again, the World Esports Champ, guys. If I can have you come up on stage here, we're gonna get the leaderboards done and photos with you guys and get the interviews kicking, guys. 10-minute intermission till round 4. Welcome, guys, to FOMO, World Trading Esports. I gotta have you guys come up on stage. Yep. Can I get you up here? Yeah. Just quick photos, and then I'm gonna do interviews with you guys, and then there's gonna be a panel that you guys are gonna be on in the middle. So, welcome in, guys. Good job.
Good job.
No, move to the right, please. Thank you. Yep. I got you. Yeah, get closer, get closer, get closer. You guys are sweaty, it's fine. Thank you, guys. All right, the media over here, the team, they're gonna do little sound bots for you guys. Yep. You guys can just head over to the back left corner. Jordan, get the interviews. Thank you, guys.
It's 140. I done the total since I closed.
Yeah. I got you.
The edge that only can be accessed by the elites for decades. Now, in your hands. Gravity Liquidity Provider Strategy. A native, market-making strategy, managed in partnership with a veteran team with over 40 years of experience, coming from one of the world's largest trading firms. Peak performance, once reserved for institutions, now open to every gravity trader. This is where your wealth compounds.
Born to defy limits. Built to conquer the road. This is more than a supercar. It's a statement of power, precision, and passion. Adamastor Furia. Unleash your strength. Embrace the fury.
Yeah, let's just pull up the lead. All right. Guys, we're making a quick announcement here. There was a liquidity issue, so Jordan's still going to the semifinals here, but Shanto actually closed with a massive trade, and it was so big, it couldn't calculate it. He literally made it $22,000 shorts, so dude, I have to... He crushed it with the 50x soul short. It actually hit perfectly, and yeah, $22,000. So, Shanto, thank you for being here. Let's get some photos real quick. I'm gonna have the re-interview. It's all adjusted, still going to semifinals. Thank you so much. Dude, that is literally the biggest trade I've ever seen on the stage, so that's incredible. That was insane. Yeah, we go over the chart, like it was just a red candle, and he's like, I'm in. And it's like, but yeah, thank you guys so much. We're gonna start the next round here in just a moment. Absolutely incredible. Just literally, it's insane. It's insane. Thank you guys. 5 minutes till the next round. We have the countdown timer on the board. All right, round 4, the last part of the regulars for the 16 traders before we move to the semifinals here, guys. We're now about 70% into tonight's competition, so congratulations for everybody being here and participating in the first, or second, I would say, World Esport Championship. But with the stage, the production, this has been incredible. We're gonna be going through all the traders here in just a moment. They're doing their last logins. We're about 60 seconds away from round 4. Again, appreciate everybody. We have Shanso and Jordan for the previous round. That will be moving forward. For the traders here, we're moving up one rule. We cannot trade Solana, unfortunately, due to some liquidity issues. So everything else, guys, is ready to go. And we're gonna start this here in just a moment. Let me go ahead and just get a confirmation from each trader from left to right. So we're good, we're in, we're in, we're in. And again, quickly, I want to shout out our sponsors here tonight, our co-host, Gravity, of course, Adamass, the Hypercar company, for supplying all of the beautiful champagne with us here tonight. Weeks and 2bit will be sponsoring and partnering for the semifinals, so we'll see some different exchanges here in just a little bit with more tokens, more crypto in the semifinals. But round 4, again, shout out to WeX, Apex, Bitfinex, 2bit, True, of course, non-fungible, Vanik, the stablecoin company. This has been absolutely a blessing for the sponsorship here, guys. Soar, Metafied, DC, and everybody else that is a part of tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and start. Actually, sorry, give me 3 more seconds. I gotta go through the rules. Let's go through the rules. Let's go ahead and pull up the rules chart. There we go, guys. The rules of the game, simple. 0 to 50x, 30 minutes, $10,000 margin. You must always have 20% of your portfolio open. You cannot be trading with only $100 or $200. You have to be using a minimum of $2,000 on an open trade at all times till the end of the match. If you do not close those trades by the end of the 30 minutes, you will be disqualified from the next round here, guys. And that is it. No AI, no inside trading. We know the rules. Let's start round 4 here for FOMO 2. Four, 3, 2, 1, trade. All right, and the round has started. We're gonna start watching the executions come here for each and every single trader. I already see them eyeing it, opening up their own indicators, RSIs, Bollingers, volume profiles, a lot of different indicators, each and every single competition, watching and adjusting that order book. Again, quick reminder, guys, do not trade Solana here in this round, but you guys got the other 10 that you guys are very well aware of here. Start to open up the first positions here. Top right, confirming that position, calculating in, 30x position, boom here on Bitcoin for a cross nice margin here to the upside long. Entering here right now at $94,310. It is aftermarket, so you're starting to see it is going to be really strategic, and it's gonna take a lot of strategy to come out of this sideways action right now. We have moved into the weekend, and now you're not dealing with open markets in the US. Even though crypto's 24/7, volume does start to actually dissipate on those weekend profiles. So looking at potentially grabbing a nice long, trading in between that range here. The bottom right, looking at an ETH position. ETH I like a lot more. ETH on that 15-minute time scale, a lot more volatile, way more movement. Might be able to pick up some nice positions there. It's 5, 10, 20, 30x. You'll be able to actually grab that liquidity with a better margin portfolio. And a quick reminder to the traders out here. Remember, last round, low leverage, even though high leverage ended up taking the win by a massive lead, you can still win with lower leverage. And of course, keep those trading strategies and those fees to a minimal here. Top right corner, still looking to enter a position right now on the right side of the stage here. I think we're analyzing Ethereum right now, and hopefully we'll see that first position open up in just a few moments. We do need positioned open traders, so traders, make sure you open those positions in a timely manner. Cross 10x here, a little bit safer from Jet here with Duckcoin on the cross 10x here at $11 unrealized for that margin here on that $10,000 position. I like it, 10x here. Again, entry price, 31.31, a little bit lower there, playing that margin. He's right on par with this strategy. We'll take it, we'll allow it. Looking at a $2,000 margin, starting to entertain some more trades. Looking at the spread here, top right, starting to go to the 5-minute stars. Again, traders, we do want to see you have to have 20% of that position in the market. So make sure you are opening a position here, or we're gonna have to start flagging those very, very soon. 20x, 30x cross here on the bottom left here, Bitcoin, ETH, and now a Pepe trade at 10x. We're looking at potentially might be a reversal here. Looking at a support level right now at the 0.003. Now coming into, again, this is a PEP page, or 0.004, sorry. I guess I need 2 glasses. Down a little bit on that PNL. Looking at our margin positions, up a little bit here, about $16, $10,000 and 16 bucks. Still over 10,000 here. I do like that a lot of traders, ZK is probably the move right now. ZK is probably the trade, not Zcash. We should not be trading Zcash tonight, guys. ZK, a lot more volatile, right? You're looking at a beautiful 15-minute, a lot of injection, a lot of volatility, perfect. You only got 2 15-minute candlesticks in this trade. You got to make quick adjustments, quick leverage. You got to be in and out of these market conditions. So down right now, ETH 10X here, down about 10 bucks, moving to the top right. Again, are we looking at a trade? What are we looking at here in the left here? We do want to see that 20% margin here open up very, very soon for that position. We do need to open a trade. Very, very soon. Are we in one? Actually, we're in an open order. I'm sorry about that. Already in an open position. I'm just blind, I guess. That is how this works. Looking at 10,004 bucks here. Looking fantastic. Let's go back to that main stage here. Main screen to look at the adjustments from the traders here. Man, traders, 26 minutes on the clock. Starting off strong. Starting off very strong. If you guys do me a favor, click on open orders every now and then so we can see. Oh, he's not in a position. He's in an open order. Let's make sure that order does fill down here, brother, from May to get that position at 20%. Quick shout again, guys. We've now had huge adjustments. Now people betting on Mayfee here for that win at 60%. More traders coming into the market, guys. You're starting to see that. If you scan this QR code right now on EveryX, you get a free $10. You get a free $10 to open those positions and predict on that market. Should have bet on the Shanto there, dude. Moving on. Here we go. We got now looking to bottom right corner. Start a little bit less here, $15 minus, but still right out that position. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. I like this. Coming back down a little bit now here in the bottom right of the screen here at a $9,800 position. You do have that unrealized profit here, but you can see right now on the ZK, on the cross, on the 23X position, that is where we're taking the loss right now, down $106. But still, a long ways to go in this competition here tonight. RSIs I'd like to see, we're looking at the relative strength index now, starting to still analyze. I do want to remind you, just Mayfee, that the open order has not placed yet. Let's get an open position on the market right now, not a limit order. Let's go ahead and get a market in there so you can actually start to bid before the judges get really, really angry here today. Open orders in the top left, looking for, starting to see a switch here because we did just have an open position. Just close it, looking for a different market strategy right now. Only down for about $31 right now, not too sketchy. So we're gonna see what he decides to open up with, it's a short or long. And now moving back down to the ZK position, taking a win, closing a trade now in profit for $10,028. Taking another trade right now, 2 positions still open. Moving to the left side of the screen, ZK, Bitcoin, ZK, lots of movement taking place from the traders. Let's go ahead and meet the traders together and see why they're trading the way they are. All right, I have to start with you. The ZK trades seem to be the best right now in terms of volatility. What is your strategy? You're about break even still. What are you looking for moving into the final part of this match?
Actually, I'm just here to, I'm just try to see like how it goes first. But yeah, I'm here to gamble. So yeah, let's see. I don't want to be here like to make $10. So let's see if we
make some moves. Now, are you just choosing ZK because of the volatility?
Yeah, of course. I think it's really volatility, so I will choose this one and just have the Ethereum because I want to open a long if it hits like a really good level.
I actually would agree. I think ZK is looking like the best chart right now, moving into the aftermarkets of Friday here on the US markets. Moving to the next trader right now, analyzing a few different trades, Bitcoin, ETH, and ZK. Same thing, looking at the ZK chart, you love it. You see that point of control for that price action. Yeah. You are in actually a different position though. We have a short and we have a long. You're actually expecting this to break to the upside, is that correct?
Yeah, I expect to break the upside because I've seen all the charts going down in the last hour, so I'm kind of bullish on everything.
I would have to agree. Hopefully we don't get one of those weekend pumps that ends up in a massive Monday dump that just makes everybody regret their morning Mondays. Looking at 3 great positions now, up probably if you're closing, you're in a good place. We're looking at a nice first place lead. Look at our 2 position here. We have 2 open orders. We need to get a position open on a market purchase or else we're gonna run into some issues here, brother. We need to get 20% of that position in. I know you're placing the limit orders, but help us out and get that placed margin there, brother. You're still good. You got plenty of time. Got 22 minutes. Let's get a position open right now without that limit to make sure that you still qualify. And at the end here, looking great. 9,937 got the open position, so it's primarily just fees at this point. Entering an ETH at 10x long. What are you looking for? You're betting on upside, obviously, here, correct?
Of course. ETH has been waiting for a long time to get bullish. So, yeah.
Bullish?
Yes.
Bullish is the right term. And actually, shout out to your friend for winning in Dubai, coming out from all the way from China. Everybody from all around the globe being able to come compete on PvP in a real stage. ZK, man, we're starting to see this position go the wrong way here on the short. So now probably look at the long side by side. Long looking fantastic. 23x up here just a little bit, right back to almost his entry point, but you're getting that upside action. Left-hand side here, right-hand side, sorry. ZK down 600. We're gonna wanna see that reversal coming into the the chart right now. Wow, that is aggressive. Lots of volatility on sideways. You're probably about to bump, hopefully, into some resistance, but still, positions open right now, taking a bit of a dent in the portfolio. ETH 10x here, top left, still looking good. You got a nice margin price, $3,000 open, 30% with a nice P&L, still towards that $10,000 position. And of course, now we do have a market position. Mayfi, I need you to open a position here, brother. Is it not going through on the market? Let's make sure you're doing market positions on that price action. But right now, still behind here just a little bit on the actual margin. Again, we got to open a position, brother. Are you able to open you good? Thank you. We got to open something. Got to make some magic happen. All right, closing our positions here. $3,028, $29. Start to see some of those profits roll into this a lot more deep. 20 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. We have now finally entered where we are. We're open here. Still limits. Top right corner. Need to make sure those trades go through, dude. You got 23 seconds to enter a trade. Let's open a margin trade. This market, 20%. Got to get something on the clock, brother. All right. Judges are watching here tonight. Man, that is looking beautiful. The ETH trade, nice, getting a little bounce here. I'm starting to see some green candlesticks on that chart, moving into the aftermarkets. Still probably one of the best charts to look at. Bitcoin kind of tracking down to the downside, but if you could get that squeeze on that RSI, bit of a bullish divergence on that RSI. I don't know if you're looking at the 1 minute or it looks like the 15-minute candlestick. Could be some nice upside action for Bitcoin here into like a nice little $1,000 push, but we'll see. Again, Bitcoin looking fantastic, BTC, and we're starting to get green candlesticks for the first time here in round 4. Quick reminder, guys, for everybody that's tuning in, between this round and the next round, it's gonna be a little bit longer to intermission. Not much longer, just about 5 to 10 minutes longer, so that way we can actually present something for you guys for one of the traders that are at this competition here today, as well as make some pretty exciting announcements moving forward. After round 4, we're gonna immediately log into the 2 new sponsor projects with their traders for the semifinals, 5 and 6, and then of course, follow that by the grand final for $5,000. The traders are here, again, competing for real cash prizes and real sweepstakes on this Friday evening in Lisbon, Portugal. All right, let's go ahead and look at, man, we're starting to get some movement. $200 profit, ETH, beautiful, taking a massive lead potentially right here. Actually, I take that back even a little bit down. The Bitcoin 30X, $600, $800, $137, profitable. Market moving back over to this opposite side of the screen. I can't see the far right of it here, but he did open positions. He got those cross 10x shorts in, so he is qualifying here, taking a little bit of a discount in that position right now with that marginal effort. Thank you so much. 99 still though, break even, 9965. So not too far, but got the marginal positions over before that 20-minute time frame. Now we're gonna start to see this really ramp up. Taking some pretty big trades too. I mean, we got a 21x short on ETH, a 10x short on Link, a 10x Bitcoin short here. Again, I'm gonna be watching that third category here with those margin positions. Margins now in 32%. Okay. Dude, that is just straight $200. China taking the win right now, man. Wow, that is incredible. Incredible. 600, now up about $1,000 in profit. Just closed a nonchalant $1,200 here, up to $11,200 here, performing very, very well tonight, taking a massive lead for that semifinal position. Looking at the order book here now, Bitcoin, 94,000, $930 or so right now, 94,076 bucks, getting that push higher. You're probably on about the 15-minute candlestick right now. RSI looking to hopefully bounce. I do like this bullish divergence. It is small, it's a lower time frame, but if we can actually start to see that break to the upside, you might be breaking some massive resistance levels and see another huge win from this trader down here in the bottom. Wow, my goodness, you're gonna be making hopefully thousands here tonight. Looking back at the stream here, let's get a overall viewpoint, $10,000 margin, 10-1. Still, great second place lead right here. That ETH 10x margin, you have a nice rotation of that stochastic to the upside, hopefully catching that counter position. You're testing a little bit, you can see it right on the charts, a little bit of resistance right now. But if that moving average can really just scale with the momentum, you might be getting a proper breakout here back towards about $3,200, which in his position, may not be thousands like we just saw close over here, but definitely hundreds, securing a very, very strong position in round 4 here for the semifinals. All right, going back out here, man, the upside, man, I don't know, round 3, they're just like, you know what? We're gonna be a little bit more volatile on round 4 here. 8,100, taking some hits here. Again, opposite trades, right? This is why it's so important to just broadcast this live. You see two very, very good traders, great at their craft, short, long. This is what happens when you short here on a $1,000 position, while, or because not even that, a much larger position, taking a bit of a heater, while of course, you're starting to just look at massive upside in that $11,000 to $12,000 position. One more time again, I just want to quickly shout out our sponsors here tonight, guys, over at EveryX. If you're not doing the prediction markets, make sure you guys go get that QR code, get those $10 in the door for you guys to place your bets on these traders for the championship. If you believe in a trader, bet, make those trades, make those predictions. $10 for free on the house for you guys here at EveryX. Right now, they're taking the lead. Fefe, people are still betting on him from home. Poor Fefe, but ultimately still got a lot longer left in this World Esport competition. All right, again, of course, shout out to our co-host, Gravity, and everybody else that is participating tonight. Closing the position here, order created successfully. We got a new open order. From our second place position right now. 167 hasn't opened up just yet, but you're still looking. Now starting to identify that reversal, maybe starting to really hedge his bets on the actual liquidity that he created or on the actual margin that he made. There you are, ETH trades. Wow, okay. Hope is happening. Hope is right now happening for the ZK position. Starting to see it pull back a little bit. Actually, hasn't closed out yet. Maybe he closed some of the profits. I think he did close some of the profits. He closed quite a bit in, but maybe dealing with that resistance, maybe these short positions will look a little bit stronger here in the final half of this round, guys. Traders, 15 minutes on the clock. 15 minutes on the clock here. Moving into the last half, this is usually where you see that emotion, that leverage, that excitement take over the trades and their strategies. But this is head-to-head right now for at least the second place title, unless first place gets just completely wrecked in an open position trade. Still $700 profit. Beautiful trading. Beautiful. I'm so excited for the semifinals now. We have real traders, real winners, real margins. It's happening here live here. That ZK position though, ZK still looking like a nice trend. He's still believing in the short. Let me go ahead and hear from the traders in the second half what we're doing moving forward. All right, brother, we got some hope here. It does look like we're meeting some resistance. You're still in the positions, not far behind at all. Could definitely turn around. What is your thoughts going into, you still have the trade open. So you see this coming back to what level and for what reason?
I think this can go way lower, in my opinion, of course. But let's see how it goes, yeah.
Yeah, markets tend to be pretty bearish right now, and it just so happens that one spike here. But honestly, still 15 minutes left. Anything can happen. These traders can make huge mistakes. I've seen it before. All right, pulling up. Let's pull up the chart one more time. I don't know if that was the leaderboard. No, you guys are good. Okay, here we go. Okay, so looking at the ZK position right now, you are in a great position. Okay, you're in a phenomenal position right now. You're up. Looks like you already closed profit, if I'm not mistaken, to $11,200. What is your strategy into this last half, having such a large lead?
Okay, I will keep with my positions. If I see they start moving a little bit down, I might close them and try to do something less risky. But for now, I think I see a bullish scenario for ZK. I also think Bitcoin is going to break down because he's been shorting all day. So let's see.
I think that's fair too. We've seen $94,000 earlier today, maybe lower. I don't even know, maybe lower. I haven't looked at the charts all day other than the charts that we're looking at on screen here today. But Bitcoin now, we got those positions open, getting a little bit of a pump here. Not in a bad position. Not in a bad position at all here. Still a decent sized portfolio position, competing for that second place slot. What are the trades we're looking at right now? You bullish or bearish?
Bearish.
Bearish? Bearish, I'll take it. Bearish is good. Well, not for a portfolio, but for a trader, it might end up taking place. And then of course, bullish or bearish, we have the trade still open, ETH 15 or 10x here. Still, you took a lot of profit up to now $10,175, locking that position. Still in the second place feeling right now. You have 12 minutes left on the clock. What's your plan moving forward?
Watching. It's bouncing now. So let's see.
Catch a nice bounce. And I do see you have the RSIs, you have, of course, the stochastic, that momentum, that moving base application, really showing that volume drive to the upside. And more importantly, you know, secure and lock in those positions. I think it's gonna be very interesting just to watch who takes the ZK trade here tonight. ZK obviously locking in potentially a round winner here for the semifinalists with over $11,200, meaning we're gonna see potentially a profit of 2K plus just in the bottom left alone. Still huge current margin ratios right now in the top left, looking really, really good. And then bottom right, that ZK starting to come back a little bit. I did like this candlestick, but might have been a bit of a trap here. We'll see if this ends up pushing to the upside here. Down about $1,300, $1,400 now. Position starting to bleed just a little bit on the charts. Link, Bitcoin, and ETH. This is our first chain link position we've seen tonight here. Down about $15. Taking that short here, that RSI, hey, I'd be fair. That chain link position does not look too salty. I actually kind of like this, but that breakout here, if we break that resistance, you can literally see the resistance level. We really need to see that starting to resist and deny to see those lower levels here on Bitcoin at 48,000 or 48,000? 94,800. Yeah, haven't seen 48. I don't want to see 48K Bitcoin ever again. That must be treacherous here. Side by side right now, the ZK charts. The ZK charts side by side, short and long, bear versus bull. And coming back to the positions now on the open side of the stream here. Man, it's huge wins and just bright green in the bottom left. Top right here, still potential. Right now we do see, we have, of course, a huge lead with about, I want to say, $250, but not too far behind. Pretty much at break even still on the market here today, but with a 34, 36, maybe $4,000 margin, you could see a click here in the last 10 minutes. Traders, you're now 60% into the round, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left in round 4. This will guarantee the 2 slots in the semi-finalists here tonight. For all the guests that are here, again, make sure that you guys stick around because we'll be doing something special in the next round, or in between, in the intermission, for one of our guests here tonight, and then ultimately making a few different announcements with you all before we move on to the semifinalists. 20x short here. Dude, this is looking good. We're starting to get some volatility. ETH on that 15. That's the 1 minute time frame. Nice bull here starting to play for the traders. You can see that resistance on that trend. Hopefully the market makers continue to favor him to the bottom right, because right now we're down quite a bit, down about $1,500. Need to see a massive red candlestick on that chart to make it happen. That's just how this works. You're looking at last round, somebody who shorted the market, but I mean, dude, he literally got up and had champagne. 50x margin, full port position, just saw a massive red candlestick on Solana, took the win. Now, if you're shorting this round does not look as hot. It's how quickly this market changes. It's how volatile this market is, and you have to constantly be analyzing and being strategic in each decision you make. Looking at the big screen here again, $94,865. 36 cross margin here coming across the table. $94,859. That's at 600 unrealized P&L with a grand total right now of $1,100 or $1,200. He is going to be closing massively profitable here in the next 8 minutes. For his friends, for the audience tuning in, his friends are saying full port, risk it all, risk the semifinalist position. Screw winning, bet everything. I respect it. He definitely has deck screener on his phone. I think there's probably some meme coins happening over there. Cross 30x though still, that is beautiful. Now look at the positions, top left, just closed, re-strategizing here. Still at a great position here, $9,977. Probably gonna be reopening that, those buys, those sells. He's had the majority of the position, the whole market, so he's still in the clear, reanalyzing, opening a new market condition here with his open order that was just placed. Insufficient. Looks like he's gonna be, there we go. And it's gonna get settled here in 2 seconds. Going back to the top right screen, I want to see this here. I don't know if we're shorting or longing here. I'm going to walk over here. He's analyzing closely. He's got his indicators on the right-hand side. I want to see that margin here in just a moment. Calculating those market positions. Cross 25X. So this is the battle here. It is ZK versus ZK. It is bear versus bull. And right now the bull is taking the reins with that support position. Still watching Bitcoin. Bitcoin came to the bottom part of this Bollinger Band, Bollinger Band, starting to bounce back up towards that middle average, looking really, really strong. And if that's the case, you're probably going to see this margin start to break a $1,000 live profitable position, putting them at a massive, massive lead for today's competition. Traders right now, re-sign it. There we go. Order has been created. 6.33 ETH. Looks like we're entering maybe along here. Start to look for that breakout to that $3,200 value. Back to top right, you still saw those links. A little bit of blood in the streets right now on those short positions. Markets are a bit bearish right now. ETH's looking a little bit more, a little bit on that resistance. And you can see it right there. You can see that point of control. You can see that resistance, hoping we get that denial and those sell-offs from that resistance zone. Looking at a negative $52 loss here. 9979 still up, great position. And back down here, we're looking at a 9747 or 9141, a little bit further down here. All right, traders, you're now 6 minutes and 15 seconds away. 6 minutes away. If you're down, you want to be analyzing the markets. The screens are behind you, taking those bets. This is beautiful here. Hype, wow, Hype looking like that nice V-shaped recovery here, turning potential into some support. Looking really, really clean for that position. Maybe, I don't know if we're gonna be open to short or not, but that ZK looking a little bit more red and red by the moment now, down about $1,000. Going on a high leverage position, it looks like 50X, there it is. 50X short on Hype, still shorting the market, wants that bearish turnover, and I would say this is a better time to enter. I'm not looking at moving averages. I personally trade with liquidity. I look at market flow, market strategy, but if we do start to see that break down, this might end up bringing them back to the top for that second place title. On the bottom right here, still long position, right? Short on Hype, short on SK or ZK. On the left-hand side of the screen here, you're looking at a beautiful cross 30X long now just on Bitcoin. Actually, just realized he closed out of the ZK trade and took all the profits. So still up $1,200. Very, very, very secured win, I think, right there. He's still to the 30X at the top left, 9968. And we're coming down these moments. Oh my goodness, the markets are pumping. We're actually seeing a bit of life into this markets. The green, if you're in a long, you're looking very, very good right now. Longs are looking beautiful right now, bottoming at about that 94,200. You can see the support identifying potentially a W or an M formation. Perfect double bottom bounce here. Bear trap liquidation level, grabs it, flips it, now at $95,000. Altcoins are gonna get a lot of traction right now. We're gonna see some big position win here tonight. Let's go back to that wide screen now, looking at these margins. Boom, $245 with already 178 locked in. Still can't see this, but I think that is a little bit in the red. 828 on the Bitcoin position, just gliding through life right now, gliding through life with that secured position. That's over $2,000. He has made over $2,000 in the last 30 minutes. Incredible, incredible. $297 confirming, taking an order value, entering another trade, getting a nice breakout, $300 now in profit. This is looking gorgeous. Still strong wins. Left side of the screen right now is taking and securing large wins. Ouch, this hurts my portfolio. I think some audience members looking at the ZK, down $1,300. Down $1,300 just hurt, man. I mean, this is somebody's rent, brother. $1,300 though, so still a lot of time left. We've got 3.5 minutes left. Anything can happen here in the last few moments. Judges are now behind them, sweating behind them, making them sweat behind. It's like stare. I said, no, I can smell you. All right, 3 minutes and 26 seconds for the traders in round 4, guys. Again, welcome everybody to the second ever World Esports Trading Championship, FOMO 2, co-host and powered by Gravity. Again, we're moving into the semifinals right after this final, brought to you by our partners over at WeX and 2bits. So the semifinals will be round 5 and 6. It'll be a shorter intermission. We're gonna try to keep it pretty quick, relatively quick, to get the semifinals going. So that way we can actually really focus on the grand finals, where they're gonna be competing for $5,000. We have some really cool things planned for you guys here this evening. And welcome everybody to Lisbon. Lisbon's been nothing but beautiful here. All right, guys, 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Reminder, close all your trades by the end of the countdown. Okay, if your trades are not close, unless the gods have blessed you with such a large $20,000 position, it can't read it, close those positions so that way they are still accounted for here on the market positions. $756 right now, looking to close some of this profit now. Had 20% the majority of the trade, looking beautiful, securing a nice profit margin. Hoping for that short here, going in on another short here. 50x, still 25. It looks like we had another sell position added to this portfolio here at about 5 cents here on the ZK position. Moving to the top screen, I think we're still in short positions in the top right corner, but I do see that leverage is pretty high, so I don't know we're gonna be ending at that top competitor. He's zooming in on the screen right now, but ultimately 30x ETH, locking those profits. He's got the limit, 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock, still securing and still in the lead in second place. Traders, you're coming up to 60 seconds. You have 45, I read that wrong. You're coming up to 120 seconds. 120 seconds. Bitcoin now still, they're watching right now with the Bollinger Bands. He is locked in the positions. He is good. He has had his positions almost the entire time. Locking in now a total profit of $1,268 here after that position close. Beautiful, beautiful trade here tonight. Still up about $130 on the margin on the ETH30X. And these traders, the last minute, we're coming into those last 60-second candlesticks, starting to shorten the market condition. Imagine it just flipped. Imagine we just had a massive rug pull on our eyes, and you just saw a whole leap. That would be incredible. I don't know if it's gonna happen though with ZK or XRP or Chainlink. We do like our Chainlink here. Here's your ZK starting to get a little bit of resistance. Now entering the last 60 seconds, traders. Last 60 seconds. Make sure we're starting to close out those trading positions. Take those last minute bets if you're down on those positions. Incredible, incredible strategies I see across the board here. 45 seconds left for the traders here. Complete 10 trade. We had a lot of trades coming through here, making those out of those market conditions. Again, 10,130. You can see the margin positions on the screen, pulling up nice and bright. He wants to take that victory lap. I can see it right now. Go pop the champagne bottles, but $11,268. And man, ZK just not giving the bear a break, unfortunately here. Now starting to pump again to the upside. 20 seconds left on the charts here. 22nd on the round. Round 4 is about to be over. We're about to enter the semifinals with the top traders globally to compete for the grand finals here, which will happen very quick. 2, 1, close your trade. All right, by a landslide. The leaderboard is coming in, but by a landslide. Yeah, I got you. Oh, my phone's dead, that's why. All right, brother, join me on stage. We have a massive trader right here about to win not only the round here for round 3, I'm gonna interview him on stage. Round 4, but my goodness, we're going 4 rounds, talking straight, it's amazing. Absolute lead here with $1,200. I'm going to interview you in 2 seconds. And then of course, second place, I'm getting second place right now, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be our man from China here, the Quant from Dubai. Welcome to the stage, brother, you're locked in. Thank you guys. All right, so quick for everybody that's in the intermissions. In a few moments, we're gonna be doing something that we created. Again, we're taking this very seriously. This is esports. We wanna start bringing in trophies, titles, Hall of Fames, etc. Amazing, amazing things. And so we're gonna start announcing some really cool just moments with our career, with esports in just a moment. But first, I'm gonna take a photo with the 2 winners here tonight. You can hop on stage. You guys won by pretty high margins. Congratulations tonight. You guys are both going to the semifinals. Hey guys. Taking it. One more. Yeah. Sorry, they jumped in. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, real quick, if you guys can both get interviewed in the left corner over there. They're gonna interview you about the round, your wins, how you won, the $1,200, right in the back left corner for you, brother. Okay. Thank you so much. Semifinals, dude. All right, guys, here's your leaderboards. Right now, for everybody tuning in, Jelf here, taking that $1,268 profit, the second largest profit of the evening tonight, 0x Quant. Competing for Apex here at a $10,122. That's a $121 profit margin. Both of them heading to the semifinals here in just a few moments. Now, I got something to be playing here in just a moment. So, without further ado, no, you got, oh, you need a few moments. He needs a few moments. I don't know, I've got a joke on you, brother. He's like, no. But yeah, guys, quick again, shout out to all of our sponsors. Thank you guys, everybody, being here tonight. I know this is brand new. Maybe a lot of you haven't seen these type of competitions yet, but the whole purpose, the whole goal of this is to change the entire event system, how traders actually react. I want you guys to stop thinking as traders. I want retailers to stop thinking themselves as retailers. I want them to start thinking themselves as players and athletes. That is what you are in this PvP game. You're competing with every institution, every sports team. Sports teams are literally live predicting, like the NBA players that just got caught. This just happened in the MLB. They're not only inside trading their own game, they're also causing injuries so they can get paid. It is all PvP. It's all player versus player out there, and there's tons and tons of people winning, and we're gonna prove that and show that to you guys live here with the world's best traders. All right, let's roll the ad real quick, guys. I'll be back in 60 seconds. I need to get some water.
The edge that only can be accessed by the elites for decades. Now, in your hands. Gravity Liquidity Provider Strategy. A native, market-making strategy. Managed in partnership with a veteran team with over 40 years of experience. Coming from one of the world's largest trading firms. Peak performance, once reserved for institutions, now open to every Gravity trader. This is where your wealth compounds.
Born to defy limits. Built to conquer the road. This is more than a supercar. It's a statement of power, precision, and passion. Adamastor Furia. Unleash your strength. Embrace the fury.
muito tempo de resiliência. Onde a vida passar,
Since the beginning of time, life has fought to survive. From creatures that crawled to those who conquered. We fought beasts, storms, hunger. Survival was our only game. Then we faced each other. Tribe versus tribe. The first PvP. We built cities, empires, civilizations. But peace never lasted. From blades to bullets, from chariots to tanks, the rules changed, but the game remained the same. Then came technology. We waged wars in code and data. From battlefields to bandwidth. Now, the world runs on tokens and trade. Power is digital. Wealth is a weapon. You are player one. Welcome to FOMOD World Esports. Powered by Gravity. To survive, you must compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving into the semifinals here. I'm just bringing up the traders right now to sit down for their teams here. We're going to be having Shento trades with Weeks here on one of these trades on the left right-hand side, as well as Jelf. And then Crypto Edge is going to be on 2-bit with Ventura right here, Vitor. They are all ready for you guys to sit down and log in. I'm going to get you guys happy and situated, and then ultimately roll an intro that we got to do real quick, and then get the next round started here, guys. So thank you guys for being patient here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Testing. Thank you. Okay.
What? No, I don't care where I need to go.
You can turn it off. Thank you. All right, guys. We're about to start the semifinals, but first we got a quick 2-minute video we are going to show you guys and announce something pretty incredible here that we're very excited for FOMO, the World Esports Champions, and just the trading and the events and everything we're doing as a whole. So in just a few moments, that clip's going to play. We're gonna make a really cool announcement and roll right into the round. We're about 10 minutes ahead now, so we're gonna cut that time in half and then just roll straight into the finals as well. So a little bit different here for the traders that are up here. We're doing 2 different exchanges for the semifinals here with a little bit more liquidity and of course, more altcoins. So you can trade any altcoin. You don't have to work on trading pairs. You can use any altcoin, any asset that is on either of your exchanges. All still though, only 0 to 50x. Do not go past the 50x guideline. But we'll get to those rules, the regulations, the whole 9 in just a moment. Again, you're gonna see this play here in just a few moments. So enjoy.
3, 2, 1.
Just waters, keep waters over here.
All right, South Africa Jordan taking the win. $3,000 with Apex and a guaranteed slot at the next World Trading Esports competition.
I love gaming. I stopped gaming pretty much when I started trading, but I love esports. I think esports has a major part to play in the future.
But Crip Jordan is the first ever Hall of Famer at the World Esport Organization. We're gonna be presenting him some stuff here later tonight, but I'm gonna still bring you to the stage here and just bring you up for a moment to explain what we're doing here. Again, a round of applause. Jordan is the first ever World Esport Champion, traveling across the world to compete, and just got entered into the Hall of Fame. We'll be sending that to you later tonight, and of course, doing something special for you. But I just want to get your thoughts, quick 60 seconds. You know, what has these events been like? Like, what is the feeling of being here? And what does it even just mean to be now a pro athlete or esport trader?
Josh, I was actually just saying I am in awe of what you're doing. You are a pioneer of a new industry. Things aren't going to be easy. We're learning things on the ground.
Yes.
Market makers, liquidity.
We are definitely learning things tonight.
What are the rules? What are the rules? Like, what do we need to change? And I mean, it's just the most respect I have for you. You're like a Michael Saylor of a new industry. You know, you're coming in and saying, this is a brilliant idea. I believe in it. Let me put myself out there, even if people are gonna trash me because, you know, maybe we did something wrong. Like, that's fine. You live, you learn, you move forward, you build a new industry. And honestly, you are, and your team, absolute legends. Darlin, Noah, going down in history as the greats who created, I mean, this is gonna be bigger than gaming esports.
We
Honestly,
believe so.
Killer.
Thank you so much, brother. We're gonna get a quick photo, guys. Again, a round of applause for Jordan here, the first ever entry point into the Hall of Fame, which is gonna be incredible moving forward. Thank you so much for being here, Jordan. Thank you. And we'll be on a panel after 5 with you, so thank you so much, man. Enjoy the champagne. And yes, guys, we are learning amazing things, but I am more proud than anybody here for the team and what we've put together. You guys may not know this. We've done this in 4 weeks. We've talked with every exchange, every partner, every event, and they ask us the same thing. What do you mean and how do you do that? And so together we are working and developing and building our platform, FOMO.io, which will make this all seamless and all professional on your mobile devices in the future, all coming in 2026 with many different types of rounds. 4 different players competing for the same P&Ls as a team to 3-day events. It's gonna be incredible. So we are ahead of schedule. I wanna run straight into the semifinals because I know we're starting to get a little tipsy here and I wanna start getting tipsy. So let's go ahead and get to the next round. This is round 5, brought to you by 2bit and WeX. 4, 3, 2, 1. Traders, make your trades on any altcoin on the exchanges and crush it. Here we go here. Now 30 minutes entering these trades. Again, 2 traders on the left here, guys. It'll be like both of you brought to you by 2bit. And of course, WeX here on the right-hand side. Somebody who did just set a record for the largest trade to ever happen at the event. Very incredible to 20,000. I'm still shocked. I'm still
still seeing angels off of it, man. But now starting to enter the positions. Art, the first trader in already here on the right. Looking at these open orders, 29x Bitcoin perpetual contracts here on a nice long, starting to get some upside. Definitely a little bit more movement right now, moving into these last hours. He's got the 5 minutes. We're getting some decent momentum. But you have Ventura here, bottom right, already entering that position, up $112 here. Of course, going to the major trade here on the bottom left here, Sol 5x. So this is what I was interested in. This is what I wanted to see. We're now in the semifinals. We now see traders watching the first 4 rounds, starting to understand really how these tournaments work, how the emotions flow, how it actually operates, the liquidity, the spreads, etc. Taking a much smaller position here. Not a small position at all, but ultimately, again, guys, make sure we have 20% margins open on the screen. You have to have 20% margins open at all times with your positions in the first few minutes. Let's get some trades out, but much safer, right? 5x, less fees, easier to allocate, easier to dollar cost into, and it might be the strategy of winning. Of course, the biggest win tonight, high leverage, 50x, insane. But again, you have winners still moving through these rounds. Looking at Bitcoin at $95,065, still up $200 now. Unrealized P&L at top right here. Going now to a Bitcoin USD trade. Again, still, is that a 101x or a 10x? Am I missing, did we accidentally do a 110x leverage? Oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong side here. Yeah, 0 to 50x. It's still 0 to 50x, still same rules. You're good. It's not up, so take the feed. No, 0 to 50x, guys. Same rules, nothing changed. Still 0 to 50x here. Maybe we'll do higher tournaments later on, higher leverage. I know everybody wants to do 100,000s, but ideally, we want to see the strategy. We want to see why you win, not because of luck, but because of strategy. That's the whole purpose of these. The audience watching in, they get to see your strategies, what you trade out, how you trade, how you risk manage. It's not about just the degeneracy, it's about the strategy. And that is the purpose of these world competitions. Of course, we could do more and more competitions, higher leverage. But again, we want to bring the world's best traders, the ones that claim they're the best, to the live stage to show that they're the best. So going back over here, we're now in a Bitcoin position on a 5x long here, 51 cents right now, but we got those positions, those margins are now in. Entry price at 95,063, now up to a $3,000 position here. The top left, looking at a ETH 20x and a combined 20x as well. Pulling up the order flow or the order books once again to see the volume. Looking at it, is that a it is $95,000 Bitcoin. A lot more price movement right now, and I do think we're actually going to see some decent scalp swings take place, especially if we lose that $85,000 category or that $95,000 level. Moving to the top right here, back to the stage with a 35x long on Ethereum and a Bitcoin long 50x. There we go. Those 50x positions are in. Still going high leverage. Bitcoin entering that long, taking $146 now pressure, dealing with a bit of a resistance, again, at that $95,100 level. It's going to be the resistance of the next 30 minutes. Moving to the bottom right screen, still up $100. Ventura might be, again, taking round one in a great position. Bitcoin 29x. He's looking at a margin pretty big. Not the full portfolio, but still 79.55 with a huge position size of 2.467 Bitcoin. So we're not messing around here. If this loses it, which right now we're in a long again, it's looking pretty incredible as we saw him enter just a few moments ago. Candlestick on the 1 minute, now coming down, looking for that confirmation. Moving averages, moving to the upside. He is definitely playing the bullish bet right now. Back to the top right, now down about 3%, still taking it early. Everybody is about at the same margins. Nothing's too crazy right now, nothing's too wild. 9,900, still around that $10,000 level. But interesting, 29x leverage, 50x leverage, 50x leverage, or actually, sorry, but this is only 20x leverage, and then that 31 back to the down in this left-hand side. I'm gonna go ahead and come off the stage here and talk to the semifinalists here on their strategies, what they're looking at now that the open trades are here, and get their thoughts on the overall market moving into the semifinals. All right, Ventura, 926 on BNB. I see you looking now, prospecting that next trade entry point. That also is looking a little bit more green right now. Bitcoin trade feeling good. What's your strategy now that you participated in the regular round in semifinals?
I'll try to make to take more time to see my trades, and yeah, I'm not gonna use market orders, but I open again another market order Because I don't know how this works.
Of course, patience. Again, key is patience. Lower leverage, more strategy. It's starting to get more intense that they compete for these prizes here. Of course, now moving over to a decent position, still in a great place. We're still very, very early, about break even. I see maybe it looks like we're playing that bull wave here, looking for that liquidity grab. What is your strategy moving here into the next 30 minutes?
Liquidity grab here, double bottom. Let's see if it can go up with high leverage and get a huge advantage compared to other traders with one nice trade.
One nice swing to the upside, and I do see that bullish divergence on the chart right now. He's trying to hold that 95K. That could be an incredible position here. Now moving over to the WEX part of the group, multiple trades open right now. Bitcoin longs, looking at this, we're identifying a nice resistance level right here. What's your strategy compared to last round in the semifinals?
Okay, so I'm seeing Bitcoin testing the 95 zone for the second time. So I think if the breakouts, Bitcoin has followed Ethereum and Solana will go up too.
I like that strategy. That is a great strategy. Looking at the liquidation levels now, I love to see that. Looking at the liquidations, grabbing that nice sweep to the downside towards that 94K, bouncing back now with the liquidations up towards $98,000. That is the 12-hour. That looks pretty incredible, but I have to ask the trader that made a $20,000 freaking dollar trade last round, what's the strategy this time? Is it the same? Are we going high leverage, or are you looking for more of a combined mix now that we're all working together on these trades?
Thing is, time has shown 23 minutes. My honest answer is, don't know yet.
So hopefully the market maker is wrong again and we close for a $40,000 trade. No, amazing, man. Yeah, no, I'd like to see it. No, it looks incredible, guys. Margins are all head-to-head right now. Head-to-head right now with 22 minutes left on the overall clock. Starting to see a lot of green, $322 position to the upside with a 4% level grab here from Ventura. To the left-hand side, still looking at some nice green. You're looking at that 120 still on the 2-bit exchange here. A lot more volume, a lot more involvement here. The Solana position now, we see the Solana long. So it looks like what we are seeing is Jelf is looking at now doing the opposite of the contestant sitting to his right with longing Solana, looking for that 40x margin to the upside. Are you doing this simply because you saw that massive liquidation last round, or is it because the Solana chart just looks good?
Yeah, I think like Solana chart indeed looks good, and like the thing is, for me, 140 is the bottom. I don't see this going lower than this. Everything on Solana is working perfectly. We have the memes, we have everything around. So yeah, I'm bullish on Solana, and I'm not gonna miss a chance to long at 140. Even if I was not here competing, I would long it at 140.
140 is a fantastic price. It's crazy to see some of these assets at these prices now after the liquidations we were running into earlier in the week. Honestly, just the last 4 weeks. Those markets are definitely red. If you're on CoinGecko or CoinMarketCap, you see that 30-day negative P&L. You're like, oh my goodness, what is happening here? So obviously off to a nice start here, looking at massive profits here from oh, massive profits. 112, 120, 220, 450. Starting to get that push to the upside. Look at the breakout here. $95,262. The moving averages, like we just mentioned. You saw the liquidation levels just a little bit earlier, looking to push towards that 98K level. And it wouldn't be surprising. I mean, we've seen this over like the last multiple weekends. You have constant liquidity grabs on the weekends where you get a crazy pump and you get a crazy pump followed by a massive dump on the Mondays. So looking at the Ethereum trade right now at 31.77, you're looking at that position down just a little bit, still at about break even. Let's go back to the main stage and pull up the 3 positions over here for the, I want to see these in the top right from Jelf himself here. Looking at the Solana 51, 143, we're in longs. All 3 are longs, and then you have the Bitcoin down here. Entering a little bit earlier, a little bit better of an entry point at the start, immediately with that 20 on BNB and that 29x on Bitcoin, seeing that upside, nice grab of $682. This is now putting us in a total asset for margins at $10,600. So incredible profits here. Still incredible profits on the right-hand side. And I actually just realized I was reading the fees up massively. $500, $600 now, back above $10,047. Going back to the bottom of the screen here, 160. Of course, looking at the Pepe trade. It's the Pepe on 20x. Pepe's been a fan tonight. But again, looking at a short on Pepe and then long on both Bitcoin and Solana here with higher leverage. So Pepe, just bearish on meme coins in general, very bullish on the reversal here for Bitcoin in that Sol reverse. And this I like to see, right? Very limited indicators, but when you're actually at that main stage, lower lows on the price action with higher highs on that RSI, indicating a potential spike or squeeze for a nice bullish reversal or a bullish divergence taking place on the chart. We'll see if that ends up snapping here. Might be a perfect time, but that's the 15-minute candlestick. So we might have that here, moving into the last 20 minutes of this show here, or of this round here in the first semifinals. Looking back on that main screen now, I do want to again shout out to the semifinalist partners with 2bit and WeX, of course, co-hosted and brought to you by Gravity. But shout out to all the traders and everybody participating out here today, and just congratulations on competing in the tournament here. Huge breakout on Bitcoin, $95,305, almost pushing a $1,000 profitable position on your Bitcoin trade, which is incredible. This is like you guys are watching live. Traders make thousands of dollars in the time span of 30 minutes. This is not easy. This is high pressure. They're dealing with unknown variables. We're running into unknown variables ourselves. It is a huge, huge, huge moment with a lot of stress. And so still seeing the pressure applied, whether that's settled by, maybe some alcohol that makes you feel a little bit better, you are at an extreme pressure point of just panicking. I mean, even me coming on stage today never gets old, right? You feel that heart. The traders feel the same way. They feel the sweat, especially when they're trading for a $5,000 prize on $10,000 margin accounts here. So we got a nice growth here on ETH, going back to that $3,200 level. I do like to see here moving averages start to flip bullish. We're gonna see if it can actually push through. ETH is wanting to push through. It is bouncing off it. We'll see if it can get that rotation. But man, you're in a fantastic place here, Ventura, now with that profit of $776. Still massive profits in the top right counter, though. We can't discount Shelf. Shelf is looking at a beautiful breakout. I honestly think if you meet that resistance at about $75,000 or $97,000, you are going to see some significant upside and looking to close some trades for a really nice profit here on his margin ratio with a 10% ROI. Going back here, left of the screen here, we're going to be Bitcoin still 31x. Same trade, same Pep trade. Pepe sitting at about $112. Now break even. You can see it right here. Now about break even for the Solana trade, but Bitcoin still dominating. So still head to head in the competition here for the finalists. And this works the same as the first two rounds. So the two winners go to the grand finals and they compete for the world championship. Going back to the top screen here now, this guy is insane. He just pets 40x, massive position, $476 now. Looking at that resistance, just sell and pray, but that is beautiful, man. You're still looking at a nice, you see it. You can see the resistance on the ETH chart. I don't like ETHs in terms of bullishness. It's a little bit more bearish in my opinion right now than your other Bitcoin charts. So this could be a nice scalp moving to those lower levels, but we'll see right now. This is the moment, and we're just watching it. Once again, $516, incredible. All right, let's go back at full screen. We are pretty much watching these traders, and these are your finalists, these semifinalists, head to head. 10,000, 10,200, almost 10,000. 10,498. And now it's back up, brother. You gotta go to the bathroom more. You gotta go to the bathroom more. It looks good. It looks good. You're in a good spot. All right, and then back down to the bottom left here. Still short, open, long, changing that valuation, repositioning, going for a new strategy. Going to be interesting here with Solana. Again, you have one person saying 140 is a great position. Opposites happening on the other side of the panel. But to me, again, looking at these moving averages, even though the volume is low on the weekend, it's been interesting lately with, just watching, even though supply is leaving exchanges massively and there's less volume, you're still getting incredible volatility because it's more easily approached. It's more easily, like the order books move a lot more. So even though the volume's coming down into the weekend, you can see that flat line starting to break out just a little bit. So definitely a good bullish moment on the charts. Traders, we're about 15 minutes halfway into the round. All right. Opening the new trades. We got Ventura looking to reposition, taking some profits, locking in $10,300. Beautiful. Beautiful position. Unrealized here. We're gonna wait for that to adjust here, but again, huge positions right now, down about, he's still at break even roughly. We're not too far off the wall.
And then you got, of course, the crazy 40x ETH long now. You just switched 40x long here on Ethereum now, locking in some decent profits on the portfolio here to lock in potentially the first round semifinalist win. Going to the top right, we have ETH, Solana, Bitcoin position still open. Now starting to switch. I'm going to get the traders' thoughts on this in just a moment, but the unrealized still break even, bringing that position back down, that account balance. You're watching it in real time, 9,400, getting a massive red candlestick, holding that support. If it loses this, you might see the shorts start taking the lead. Let's check in with the traders. All right, Ventura, I'm going to let you break down what is going through your thoughts right now. You're still in a good position. You just closed profit. What do you do in the last 15 minutes?
Like I was about to open a short and I opened a long by mistake.
Oh, this was on accident?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, shoot. Well, we're hoping this goes to a nice, beautiful short. I see, because you were in a long, you just rotated out. Oh my goodness, we're holding it. He's holding it through. He's holding the profits through. All right, brother, how we feeling over here with the, you're in a good position, not too far behind. Everybody's about neck and neck right now. Are you flipping bearish or bullish here in the last 15 minutes?
Bullish on dropping meme coins, let's say like that.
Bullish on dropping meme coins. Bullish on, yeah, the death of meme coins.
Yes.
The downside of Pepe. Pepe, go to zero for this man. Take that lead here. All right, Jelf, we're looking at shorts now.
Yeah, so they are above again the 95 level. So yeah, I think the market is kind of trying to put Bitcoin down. Let's see.
They're looking for the sell pressure. I do see it as well. We're looking at that volume. You see that big sell order coming in. That makes sense as well. 94, you're losing that $95,000, which we don't like to see. You don't want to see those levels lost. I don't know if we're going to see under 90K or if we're going to see under, I really hope we don't see 88K again. That's going to be pretty stressful on the portfolios here. But luckily, traders is a 24/7, 365 market. So we don't have to stress about what the market's doing, but rather how it's reacting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, there's our bounce here now off the Bitcoin 14x, switching that position here, getting a little bit of life back into it. Bitcoin, $76, 12 minutes away, chat. 12 minutes from the end of the first round of the semifinals here, moving to the championship. Pepe 129 starting to bleed. Solana still on the 41x on the 221. Unrealized P&L now back to about break even, but again, we're still over $10,000 on the margin position in a great place with the lead right now. Ventura at about $10,100. Now losing about 1,000 here, but we still got the open position for Shelf here at the $9,084 margin, but a $500, $600 P&L unrealized so far. Still on the edge of our seats here, guys. 11 minutes, guys. They're coming into the last 30%. Man, what a red candlestick. That is ugly. Flipping to that short would have been absolutely beautiful. Taking a bit of a pressure now on the portfolio here. Huge selling coming into Bitcoin with a massive position size now for Shelf. Flipping into that short position now up 1,300, back over $10,000, taking the lead. Incredible to watch with the 164 on the top side here. Still at about break even with a 10,000 position, and now down roughly $600 here in the bottom left. But Solana short 41x. Looking incredible. $400 position still. Lots of volume, lots of movement here in the last few moments of this round. 139. Trades are still open, not recalculating. Big push back to the upside on Bitcoin, but it does look like those moving averages are starting to coil. Now he's rotating, it looks like, to Ethereum here. Wow, ETH took in an absolute bleed session here, down to 150, 142, or roughly a little bit further to the downside. This is just exactly what you're looking for. Those moving averages starting to coil. You see it at the top, couldn't hold the support, loses it immediately, down to that $3,100 range, approaching 3K. 10 minutes left, traders, 10 minutes left. Pulling up the top right side. Do I see you on the wrong exchange? How did you just, what did you just do? How did you do that? Let's get WeX over here. Producer, he's still in his trades. He opened up another window onto another exchange. Yeah, hit back, hit back, hit back. Maybe hit Google.
At the bottom? Yeah, there you go. They're pulled 2-bit. There you go. He swiped the screen. He's like, where's my trade? And they're still, okay, yeah, we're still in a good position. Okay, back into it. Just accidentally swiped. Swiped a little too hard. Bitcoin now losing $95,000. Starting to see a little bit back test here. Back on the markets. So Solana starting to sweep new trades. 9.69% for shelf. Locking in a little bit. It looks like those positions. Re-entering now on a higher leverage. 9,100 margin. 40x. They're going higher and higher. You notice, guys, as we go into the end of these rounds, they just go higher and higher leverage. And it sometimes risks. You don't know where it's going to end up landing. Bitcoin 102. ETH still at the 241. 40x and a 20x combined here. Pepe still keeping his portfolio afloat here. 9,600, creeping back towards that second place. Right now we have, it looks like Ventura still $10,030 in that lead. Actually, repeat, second place. We have, of course, the man with the $20,000 trade here today, $10,053, a little bit still leading that first place position. And then, of course, top right of the screen here, back below 9,000 and below 9,600. So still close. We still have time. You have 8.5 minutes. A $400 split isn't too insane for that realized position. These shorts are looking good. 94,872, still in the same positions. And Solana, that 40x looking to lose that level. There's that 140. We're watching that 140 live. Hopefully holding that position, not that last line of support before that starts to drop to the downside. Again, you're now in a short, so we are in a short position. He wants to see that pull back, and that is good confirmation for him as he's still in a decent position on the market. On the round, at least. 10:52, 10:45, 7.5 minutes, traders, or T-minus 8 minutes. And here's your push back to the upside. This is what we're looking for. Maybe a liquidity sweep. I don't have the order books open. I don't have the liquidity open, but maybe a liquidity sweep to the downside. If we could see that money grabbed, it could push very quickly back to the upside and secure that win. Very close margins. We're talking $10 differences on these two portfolios. And there we go. We're losing the short here. I don't know if he's on Pepe or what is we looking at? We're at Pepe. Pepe. On the short. He wants it just 225, looking for a nice return. Amazing. Bitcoin 14x still. This is gonna be neck and neck. For the judges watching, I need the judges staring at the screen because we're gonna have to put, this is neck and neck right now. $10, $18 differences, back and back. 14x Bitcoin, 40x long on ETH, but a 20x short on Bitcoin that's holding that position. And there is, I believe, another trade open here that's boosting that portfolio massively and keeping it above the water here. Getting back, nice rotation here. Pepe starting to push back up, but we are in shorts. Want to make sure you can see how many positions we're entering, exiting. We want to make sure that was a nice switch here. We're looking at now, back to Pepe here, looking for that short to the downside. Still have $263. $10,000 margin. Amazing. All right, guys, we come to the last 6 minutes here. I want to ask all the traders just one last question for their final or their semi-final round. A lot of people, I asked you earlier, are you bullish or bearish? Now, obviously, we were talking about the rounds. I want to ask you guys, what are you overall bullish or bearish on in the market? Looking at the next 3 months. Are you bullish on the next 3 months? Are you bearish on the next 3 months? Just for the audience that's watching, are we bullish or bearish all the way through Q1?
Bro, to be honest, I'm not bearish or bullish because I only do day trading, so.
Only trade, charts only. Never look at the actual sentiment. Just go straight into what the chart is telling you.
Yeah, but I only do day trading, so for me it's not about being bullish or bearish.
Yeah.
I just do liquidity sweeps, so.
Of course.
It doesn't matter to me.
Beautiful. It's exactly what a trader would say. And now, if you have a different opinion or approach to the markets right now, next 3 months, for the audience that's more retail, the audience that doesn't trade on a day-to-day basis, what are you expecting out of the next quarter?
The lower the price goes, like Bitcoin-wise, the more bullish I get. I think that people will poke their longs on 88,000 to 92K. And then, but let's be fair, what do we have in the future? We have quantitative tightening stop. We have Trump putting stimulus into the US economy to win his election mid-campaign. So I'm bullish. Maybe the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks will be a bit itchy, but the next 3 months I'm bullish. I'm long.
I have to completely agree there with Q1. And then lastly, brother, we're looking at the stress here coming on the WEX. We got that 1,000. This is Pepe again, short 50X. which right now the price is dropping, which is really, really good. Still down a little bit, or no, actually we're up, sorry. I'm looking at the fees. Again, $284, so we're seeing a little bit of pressure to the downside. Are you planning on holding this until the end? We're 4 minutes away.
Yeah, I'm planning to holding. It's like my last trade. The short looks horrible. Let's see if we can pull this short to win.
Amazing, and then of course we have the man at the bar still up in the top left corner of the screen here. It does look like his position is still holding tight here at 10,000. Let's go to that main stage here real quick for that viewpoint. I do want to look at the margins live. There, he's back. Let's go. We got round 7 on the drinks. He's making it to round 7 potentially here in the finals tonight. Again, crushing it out here. We're looking at a realized PN or unrealized 41, still in a good position. 9971 head to toe with, of course, the other competitors. It's going to come down to the line. What was different this round?
I don't know. I will answer that off microphone.
Perfect. Perfect. I agree. I agree heavily with you. But looking at the margins, guys, we're looking at about 10,000, so still at break even, still at about another 10,000 the bottom right, up about $100, neck and neck right now. And then the other margins are starting to shift a little bit more, 9,600 in the bottom left. And of course, the top right here, looking at, we'll pull up that margin. It says, I see the cost, I see the positions.
Leaderboard?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. All right. 3 minutes left, traders. 3 minutes left in the semifinals here for you tonight. It's going to be quick, so for you, the other 4 traders as well, start preparing as we're going to roll you over almost directly into semifinals so we can push to the championship for the World Trading Esports Championship. Touching the mics. All right, gentlemen. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. P&L 9953. Still up quite a bit in the lead with $10,157. We got Ventura. And now we're doing last minute changes here. 30x leverage on Bitcoin, $33. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Bitcoin 14x, 10, still same position. Starting to lose these levels now on that 140. Still trying to hold it. Praying we get that bounce here again. These are long positions. These are long positions and in the lead. Long positions and in the lead here now with only about 2 minutes on the clock. 194 here in the top right with the Pepe position. We had Shelf here with a nice Pepe position. I don't see the full margin, but we'll see it in just, oh, there it is, 8,600 here. And the bottom right, 9930 and 9411 here in the first round of the semifinals. We got this, guys. 1 minute and 50 seconds. Place those last trades. If you guys are trying to come back, you have a minute and a half to make those last trades before you are looking to close them. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, minus. All right. Minus 200. Oh my goodness, the Bitcoin short. The long is starting to eat those profits a little bit, brother. Starting to close them. He's starting to close them. Securing those profits now. Now down to about 9969 with those fees for the close. Looking at still a lead. We're still ahead of the game here. 8,800 in the top right corner with, of course, 9946 here. 4 positions on those trades with the realized P&L here. Looking to see the positions. Bitcoin 30X. 22 at a 9. We're at $9,300. 50 seconds left, traders. 50 seconds left. Looks like we're closing and taking the, he's closing the positions out at a nice position of 9,901 or $913, 9,326 at the bottom left, 9,990 in the bottom right. Ventura in the lead currently. We'll see what happens with this marginal close on this position for the final results of these leaderboards. But 20 seconds left, 25 seconds left here. Now look at the top right from Shelf. Still up. It looks like I see a little bit red, but I can't see $10. Coming in for a flash close here, up $26, hoping that last minute position does close in a bullish manner. And here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close those trades. And that is the first round of the semifinals We have the trades coming in place, those trades here. Nice round of applause for all the traders coming in and looking to close. I'm getting the final results. The leaderboards will be on here in just a moment. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just a moment. He's locking everything. Just a moment here. But that's quick. And then for the other traders, if you guys are competing in the semifinals, it's going to be back-to-back here so we can get to the championship here for all of you guys in just a few moments. I'll be announcing those winners here. But you guys can see, this round was completely different than the last few, every single round. You have volatility, you have people losing money, you have people winning money, you have high leverage, you have low leverage, you have same high leverage traders now looking at lower leverage to be a little bit safer for the semifinals to make it to that championship. Once again, shout out to our partners here. We're just gonna go ahead and roll out co-host Gravity's advertisement here as we get the leaderboard.
The edge that only can be accessed by the elites for decades. Now, in your hands. Gravity Liquidity Provider Strategy. A native, market-making strategy. Managed in partnership with a veteran team with over 40 years of experience. Coming from one of the world's largest trading firms. Peak performance. Once reserved for institutions. Now open to every Gravity trader. This is where your wealth compounds.
All right, just a few moments. This was down to the wire with two of the traders, but we did just get the confirmation on the leaderboards. That will be projected. We are looking at two traders here. Chenzo taking first place once again with a $556 margin. Congratulations, brother. You're killing it tonight. And Ventura here, $222 profit here tonight. Coming up, I think he just ran, where do we go? We'll get the photos either way. Where did Ventura go? The man, the myth, the legend. Need you on stage, brother.
Hey, come on.
You're still winning. This was way closer. Way closer. And then, of course, down, third place, fourth place, 15% in that bottom half there. Thank you, gentlemen. Good stuff. Let's get a quick photo. I'm going to enjoy one of those with you later here. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to get right to round 6 here for the semifinals, guys. Let's get 2-Bit and WeX here to the platforms real quick. Not too much we have to shift around. It's pretty much all at break even, which is beautiful. Let's go ahead and minimize the mic for us here, and we'll get this next round rolling. Okay. So.
to conquer the road. This is more than a supercar. It's a statement of power, precision, and passion. Master Furia, unleash your strength. Embrace the fury.
É muito tempo de resiliência. Onde a vida passar
From Ordermaster, one of our sponsors here tonight wants to offer everybody free drinks for 1 round. So you guys can get 1 round of free drinks at the bar here. We're about 60 seconds away from doing round 2 in the semifinal and gonna roll straight into grand finals. So make sure you guys get your drinks. Round of drinks on Ordermaster. Shout out to them.
This is more than a supercar. It's a statement of power, precision, and passion. Master Furia, unleash your strength. Embrace the fury.
Where's Noah? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the second part of the semifinals. This is going to run very, very smoothly here. I want to introduce the traders here competing in the last round here. First, we'll start up with Jordan Crypto. Again, right now, world champion. Next to him is going to be Pedro, competing again for Gravity, but of course, using our semifinal sponsors here, WeX, followed by Chase here on 2-bit with our Zero Quant competing. So, how this works, guys, we just adjusted everything, got everything cleaned up. The last number, once you guys pull up your guys' platforms and start trading, the last dollar amount, including transactions, all your profits, whatever that is, if you're using high leverage, understand the transactions, the fees, etc., it is going to be the end actual margin of the competition here today, guys. So really quick, let's run through the rules. Rules one last time here for tonight. Rules of the game, simply 0 to 50x. You can use any altcoin on any of these exchanges here that you guys are on. 50x leverage max, followed by a $5,000 competition prize that you guys are competing for here. Did I say 10,000? I think we're adding to it. No AI bot trading with now disqualification if you guys do not close your trades. Very simple. You guys know the rules. This is now the end of these semifinals here, guys. Let's get the countdown timer for these traders.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, trade. My voice is getting deeper with the night as we're losing the voice. It's amazing. I like it this way. Already entering those positions. Chase here. Top left corner is Jordan here. Looking right now at a $7.12. I'm starting to still track the markets, looking for that entry point. Bitcoin, top right corner. 95,000, back above 95K again in between rounds, with ETH pushing back towards $3,200. So the first trade I've seen is a 25x long on ETH. We are looking at this volatility moving into the after hours. What an incredible night, though. I mean, we're looking at a very, very thin market after the markets close. Of course, you guys know most events are usually during the weekend, but right now that means traders are not trading with an open US market, which usually brings a lot less volatility. So you move into that overnight, that over weekend trading, that usually is a little bit more sideways traction, but you do get those volatility swings, which is why we like using those leveraged positions. But now what's gonna be interesting here is seeing what we're looking at. 25x obviously down here to the right, pulling up, of course, trade if you look to the top, but now we have $141 here. Chase looking at the charts, analyzing the screen on Bitcoin here, entering a 50x short for Ethereum. Top right corner, a Bitcoin short now just went through, which is looking pretty good from Pedro here. Again, back to the Bollinger Bands with the RSI, looking for that momentum to continue here into the evening. Now, honestly, I think Pedro might have been actually trading some of the same position ideas in his previous round, looking for that Bollinger Band to expand to the upside, but he's been getting this downside traction and trade channel on Bitcoin's price, or actually, I don't even know what we're looking at here on the 44 cent ratio, 43 cent, but you can see that transaction. Bitcoin right here, $18, now still at break even. Jordan looking at BNB now, what won him second place here in that competition, is going to be a beautiful BNB here, or in the first round, now in the semifinals here. I do like the strategies. I like the low risk. I like the risk management. It's something that allows you to take not only your portfolio to the next level, but really make sure you're not getting wiped out by random liquidation swings. Now, we're on a Friday night, but I've seen it live where $10,000 has been liquidated in a time span of like 3 minutes because the trader opens a position, no stop loss, 50x, 1% candlestick. It happens. You've seen it. We've seen the liquidations. ETH here 25x, still same position now. Bottom left corner, Chase opening up another position, 250x's, immediately going to the high leverage positions. I want to quickly remind the traders again, go for it. Hit that 50x, take that risk on here. But remember, those fees do count. The fees do count into that final margin here in the portfolio. So make sure you guys are careful when adjusting. $76 now in profit here with Pedro on his Bitcoin trade, 30x adjusted leverage here. Now repositioning, Jordan is still looking at the market. Crypto Chase, looking at, whoa, here we go, the ETH trade, 50x, exactly what I was talking about. Not the end of the world, right? It is still very, very, very early here, but you see a nice, now, I don't know if that's nice, but negative $1,200, $1,300 is exactly what I was talking about with that 50x position. You never know, right? It could turn around, it could flip within 3 seconds, but if you're not careful and you enter that position, that one massive sell spread might cost you an entire round and chance at the grand prize, but still very early. It's still 27 minutes left. Anything can happen. Top right corner of the screen, we're now looking back to Pedro, opening multiple positions. CRV, XRP, Bitcoin here, $102 Bitcoin USDT on the screen here. So still decent positions, 44 minus on the unrealized, still over 10,000 on that 18 here. Looking at 9,800 in the bottom right. Positions are all balancing over. This already, $8,565, down a total unrealized profit and loss of negative $1,281. Checking in over here on Jordan, looking for that next position. He does have an open order, but hasn't opened another position since that BNB one. We do want to see that 20% margin coming in here very, very soon on that trade, coming down to 25 minutes. We're gonna watch what order he decides to take. It looks like we are tracking right now, $7.10, looking for that good price. It looks like we might have an order in, but of course, man, wow, offering up to now 400x leverage is crazy, pulling up the near position. ETH 25x down just a little bit here now, taking a little bit of a hit on the portfolio here from China. Of course, we got our quant baby coming into town, but ultimately taking a bit of a position hit on that 98.85 level right now. Again, still early traders. First 5 minutes are in, 25 minutes to go. Let's make sure we get those margins open and open trades on the accounts here, guys. 5 minutes away from the deadline. 31.54, starting to drop. And as soon as we see this last position open from the champion himself, we're gonna go ahead and actually meet with the traders down here and get their thoughts on the overall interaction and the semifinal round 2, moving into potentially the championship here tonight. Multiple orders. Let's go, baby. Looking to enter the near position. A nice trend line here from Chase. He is in 2 longs, looking to bounce, looks like off some support levels here to catch that rotation back to the upside and maybe catch that breakout, which could. This is nowhere near from over. Bring him back to the positions that he needs. Analyzing RSI moving averages again once on the top or the bottom right here. I like those moving averages. You're watching it in real time, following that liquidity flow. RSI starting to become overextended. Still in the same positions on that long. You can see it right here, looking to identify that bounce on that position shift and maybe catch the breakout and coiling from the volume currently sitting at about 3160 on Ethereum. Do we need to reload here real quick? Let's get 2-bit up here real quick, 2-bit real quick. Leo, he's good to go. We keep oh, no, not grab. You're not on, yeah, no, switch back. You're on another account that didn't close. So go back to. Where's 2-bit? Thank you. Accidentally clicking too many buttons here, putting us in the, I don't even know, Timbuktu, but we are back here. Positions are still all in. Jordan now looking at a profit position, $41 up in over $10,000. Still taking 20x though. We're going with a bit bigger of a position now. Still up over $10,000 on a 20x leverage position for near long position. Right below that, this is starting to bounce a little bit. This is what we were talking about, right? We have this nice trend line. He's analyzing it right now, hoping for that rotation back to the upside as we are positioned right now currently in a Bitcoin and ETH long, and that price did fold a little bit, down about $1,000 on the point, but pushing back a little bit back up in that portfolio. Still plenty of time left to take that back. Of course, Pedro here, top right, Bitcoin 30x leverage, still now unrealized, opening another position. Looks like we're flipping to that long path, maybe getting that bullish divergence on that breakout for the Bollinger Bands. And now, Jordan still in the long, up $41 in the lead here. Looking at those margins. Let's go ahead and listen to the traders on what their focus is moving into round 2. All right, what are we looking to trade? And what is your focus now that you're in the semifinals competing for the championship here?
Be calmer and concentrate. Looking for support here in the market.
I completely agree. Patience, concentration. These are the top traders competing right now to go to those finals. And Chase, I know we had a bit of a rough start. As soon as we entered, I saw that minute candlestick and I was like, no. But we are looking at a bit of a bounce here. Starting to see some green, starting to see that ETH come back. What's your strategy here moving into the final half of your round?
We're going all in. We're trying to win this thing, so I'm not holding back. So I'm going to take some risks for sure.
That's what I love to hear, and I do want to see that bounce there for you. Pedro, we got a lot going on, right? Multiple positions, which is fantastic. And actually, I mean, looking at the screen, we see a decent P&L, pulling it up right now. Account balance back up to almost 10K. There's a little hidden one. I know we're hiding the ones that are in the red on purpose. It's very smart. It's very strategic. You're making them sweat next to you, seeing all the green. But still, at a 10,000, you're right at that break even. You side by side, Jordan, right now, neck on neck in terms of, you know, this competitive or this competition. What's your strategy now in the semifinals compared to the first round?
Lower risk, long and pray.
Long pray, lower risk. It's a theme here. Lower risk, lower the risk continuously. And Jordan, comfortably up still right now, over that $10,000 position. now up $74 in that unrealized PNL, in that near position. I haven't seen you trade near yet. What were you seeing on the near chart?
Nice bullish order block, just hoping Bitcoin continues to move up on this 5-minute time frame. It's moving up from a bullish order block, so I'm trading SMC right now and looking at money flow. And yeah, we're moving into the weekend now, so really the whales are on the beach drinking margaritas, and it's retail that are flopping and dropping, so we're just having fun at this point, man.
Hoping retail somehow has a massive, well, you're actually longing. They're gonna be purchasing that near here. So I wanna go around the same panel here and ask you guys the same questions that I asked the previous first semi-final round traders, which is over the next 3 months, right? We're all traders. Everybody here is a trader competing on a day-to-day basis. You're trading scalps. Maybe you're a swing trader on a multi-day time frame. Maybe you're swinging on weeks. But every trader watching, everybody tuning into the live stream, mostly are retail. And they're very concerned with the overall market condition right now. So I want to get your outlook for Q1 of 2026. Moving into the next 90 days, are we bullish or bearish? Do we think crypto's dead? Do we think we should sell out and get out now and only trade? I want to hear it down the line here. Start with Jordan.
Crypto's dead. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh man, if Bitcoin dumps, I buy more Bitcoin, bro. I'm here for the next 5 years, 10 years. Like, hodl Bitcoin for 5 years, sell at $250,000. Yeah, crypto's here to stay.
Yeah, same. It's interesting seeing that sentiment at 3K is the same level at 100K. We've all been there. Bitcoin's still crushing, but I want to get Pedro's thoughts here. Next 90 days.
It will be chop, only chop, nothing else.
Is there a reason why you think chop? Is just the uncertainty in the market? Is it because of the United States with regulation? Is it because of institution? What's your thoughts on the choppiness?
I think it's uncertainty on the market. And I think the problem is not the market, it's the expectations of the people.
Yeah, so a lot of different bubbles, maybe just a lot of different valuations, a lot of uncertainty. I'd have to completely agree with that. Chase, what are you looking at the next 90 days? Is there anything you're looking at, maybe some alpha tips that you can give to the traders that are viewing out there? Like, what are you watching for? Is there interest rate cuts? Is there any hope out there for the market to move in the next few weeks?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of hope, especially with new institutions coming in every month. I think, you know, if we break these lower levels of below, say, like 90,000, I think we, you know, go all the way down to, say, 75, 70. But I think that could be an incredible buying opportunity for a lot of people. So,
dude, my heart just dropped.
If we get to that level, I know people will be very afraid, but I think people should look at it. That'd be an incredible opportunity to get Bitcoin at a level that would never come again. So that's kind of how I look at it.
75K Bitcoin would be quite ugly for the altcoins. That'd be devastation. And last but not least, bullish, bearish over the next 90 days.
I don't mind so much actually, as long as the market have a volatility. You can always long short and short long.
I completely agree. And that's why most people here are traders. Even though they invest, they have Bitcoin, they have bigger positions, but they take advantage of the liquidity swings. They're trading like athletes, right? They're not trading like retail. They're not trading like, you know, somebody that just put their first $1,000 on the Coinbase and are buying some random token they don't know anything about. They're analyzing real market conditions, real market cycles, real liquidity cycles, real order books. And they're looking to take advantage of what the institutions are doing to retail. I see a massive red candlestick here now on the near position. It does look like that is a $2.34, maybe losing a little bit of that lead here now, down 123 bucks. Seeing that position start to change a little bit. But of course, looking at Pedro, saying that hit as well. Ethereum 35x long, down 300, down 147. Now putting our position right below that 9K category with, of course, 0x here. $9,314 right now. It looks like we're in the lead on that position. And yes, we are actually right behind Crypto. Actually, I gotta see Jordan's margin in just a second. That's 9,100, closing that position. Man, that red candlestick is not looking good. Back down to 3,100. We might be dumping to 3K here live. We might be watching our portfolios get liquidated on stream. Down 4, oh my God, what the heck is this? This is the biggest loss of the day. Down $5,500. Bro's not only chasing, it's chasing liquidity. It's chasing Maverick. You should be a surfer, bro. Bro's surfing. Hey, it might bounce back. My voice is cracking, it's broken, 90% here down. Oh my God. There goes that portfolio. Near down to 172. Man, this looks like roses on every other screen here. Please bounce for Chase. Start praying, start doing something. 2,000, 2,600. Right now, our current portfolio position, unrealized P&L, 62. $6,278. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we bounce back. We still have 15 minutes, guys. We're now halfway through the finals here. Again, if you guys were 2 previous winners from the first semifinal, I want you guys near the front so we can adjust and move straight into the championship. But now seeing ETH break 3,100 down to 30.96, seeing a huge chop, switch that position to a short. I see what you did there, 25x leverage, 300 profit now, $9,500. $9,500. It looks like, wow, closing the near position. The hype position just went into a long here. Interesting strategy. We saw a shift on that 37. Hopefully we're gonna see that bounce here. We entered a 20x long down another $111, but still not bad. I still think, honestly, Chase is gonna win this tournament here tonight. I think it's gonna bounce back and praise him with a green candlestick. Start calling Mark, I don't know. I don't know. That's quite the recovery there. Oh no, no! The first liquidated trader of the night. A round of applause for Chase. Going down in history as the negative 10K P&L. Look, hey, that might be a Hall of Fame level right there. I don't know. That was impressive. That was impressive. Oh my goodness. I want to see that happen again. $37.20 on hype here. Bouncing a little bit more. Went straight to the bar. If you need a drink on me, I got you here tonight. Get you some champagne. ETH USDT. Still 25x short here, 185 in profit. The only one that chased that short here, got a little bit of that position, started to see a bounce here, maybe a liquidation. It looks like the market makers were just chasing Chase, no pun intended, and now reversing that back to the upside here today. Bitcoin, 30x position here with Pedro, looking a little bit better back into that green. Let's roll date down. I want to see that ETH. What's ETH looking at? So still a little bit down on those positions, but we might be getting a push back up here. We got to see what happens with these resistance points and these moving averages. Down to about 8,700 here we are going. Again, this is now, guys, it's only 3 in the race. We haven't seen this yet. Competing for the 2 slots in the grand final right now. We have 0 ahead with $9,537. And actually, I take that right back. We have, of course, the champion coming back into the lead right now with 96.32. So head to head on first place in round 2 in the championship. In the top right, not too far behind. A lot can happen here in the next 12 minutes. You still have 12 minutes to compete, gentlemen. Make sure you guys are still taking advantage of those swigs. I see the sweat. My God, a red candle just coming in and getting those nerves going. That blood is pumping. But this looks incredible right here. Look at that, coming back up to that $10,000 position here. You guys could breathe a little bit more now. It's only 3 players in the competition. I love that. That was so fun. I haven't seen that actually happen yet. I think so far in Dubai, a trader lost roughly $5,000 or $6,000, got liquidated out of a position, but did not ultimately take the whole portfolio. So I love it, man. Incredibly entertaining. Hype here at the 20x long still. Jordan looking at that candlestick, man, going, holy smokes. Got to hold the voice back, but 0.008, I don't think we're looking at hype now. No, you're right, Gala now, Gala Games. Gala Games, the famous individuals to take the community funds and buy private jets. Shout out to, I don't know why I had to call them out. That was funny. But you owe me my horse NFTs. I remember that from 2021. We got XMR here at the top right now. Bitcoin 30x adjusted long, 5% up in the profit. Pedro flexing some wins here. Now down to the last 11 minutes here before we move on to the finals. 31.05 on ETH. Pushing back up, holding that and praying its resistance. Maybe entering that, closing that short here. Look at this open position right now. To close that short, getting ready potentially here. Again, still in a great position. 0 is in a great position here tonight. Down just a little bit, but his competitors took a lot more risk and ended up getting put out. So you're still looking at a very close battle here between himself and Pedro with right now, or himself and Jordan with Pedro not too far behind here, opening up some new orders. 10x, 20x in, a little bit more risk management here. Taking a little bit. There's that bounce there right now. Hype to $1.10. 52, that's not too far. There's that near. He was hiding the near challenge. I didn't see that here. Still at a 9,778 here. Total margin right now is over half that portfolio. So taking it inch by inch here towards the last 10 minutes, guys. We're entering the last 30% of the competition, guys. You're now 70% of the way through, 10 minutes left on the line, and this is still a very close battle. Man, an H-bar position. I haven't seen an H-bar position in a minute. H-bar 10x here on a long position, down 154, but we do got some green. Coming back, we have the prayer emojis. Spam them in the audience here for you guys. Rub them together, but maybe we will get this bounce here. Man, what a comeback. The hype trade down quite a far position, even near, starting to bounce back just a little bit, putting that margin higher again. We are starting to see a little bit of, this is crazy. They literally chased Chase. They went straight down to Chase's liquidation point, took him, threw him out of the channel, and said we're back in business. We'll see what ends up happening here. Up now $100 in green. I see a little bit of life coming back into this portfolio, back above $9,000. We're still looking at zero here at 9,300 in a perpetual E-short. Up just a little bit, $46. Jordan here in that hype long, now in profit, getting a beautiful reversal here with 3 open orders. Man, this is gonna come down to the finish line. 9 minutes left, traders, 9 minutes left in that semifinal. Again, for anybody that's just tuning in and this is your first time here, we are FOMO.io. We are the World Trading Esport Organization. We are developing an entire system and layer for making trading an esport. We're the first company to do this in a massive way where we're bringing, integrating tons of partners and building an entire platform that is based around the future of trading in esports. This isn't just in crypto, this is in every industry. It's equities, it's commodities, it's anything you can think you could trade of, but it starts in crypto because crypto has made it possible. Dex is, of course, brought to you by our co-host today, Gravity, helping us out, competing in World Trading Esport Organization or competitions around the world. You're gonna see more and more of these open up each and every single month, if not each and every single week. Wasted! A Chase, he's gone, he poofed. As soon as he got liquidated, the market makers just summoned him, dude. Straight to the ceiling, brother. Wasted there, 1 out of the competition. Amazing, bro. Production just knows what's up, dude. I love it. 31-1 now, getting that bounce. We are seeing that green here. H-bar long, Bitcoin long. Pedro holding that hat here. Still 7.5 minutes left. Still 7.5 minutes left, guys. If you guys are following in on the stream, I would like to remind you guys, make sure you hit that like button, repost, share this stream. If you're a trader, you want to support these competitions. My team's been putting these on for about 2 months now. This took us about 4 weeks to put on. We are going to put more and more time, more and more effort, build more and more products that all support this narrative and this entire new industry that is emerging. So if you guys want to support us, make sure you guys follow us on X. And of course, make sure you guys repost the live stream to push that audience out here. All right, 7.5 minutes left. And still, just maybe, hey, I do want to remind you guys, we're going to be building esport teams. I don't know, I got no joke for that. I was gonna see maybe there's a comeback for a liquidation. I don't know, we'll see what happens. 2-bit here at the 31.18 with 0. Seeing back a little bit back out of that negative territory, still at a 92.11 position. 92.75, neck and neck now for second place. Neck and neck now for second place coming into the last 5 minutes here. 9,200 for Pedro, 0 with about 9,300 now. Just bounced up a little bit, took the lead just by a slice of hair here. And man, Jordan just holding the stream together right now, up in some profit, back, dropped by about a few $100s, back now, coming back. This is where patience matters, fixing that strategy. We still got 6.5 minutes left here, guys, but looking at these Bitcoin positions, these levered positions, now we have Pedro on the screen. They just flashed on me, but looking to hopefully see that leverage adjust and come right back. Again, remember, Pedro, 0, neck and neck. Let's pull up Jordan's chart here, though. I want to analyze this current market for that P&L position on the left-hand side. Here you go. Look at this. Okay, got that insane liquidation candlestick. It is starting to fall back. We are in a long position, so we want to see that position still rise. Up 43 here, but again, look at this, right? Still at nearly that $10,000 position, 9920. So keeping it up here till the last minute. We still have the near position, still holding on. Still a great lead, though, by a few $100 coming into the last 5 minutes of round 2 here before we enter the championship. Let's go back to that full screen real quick here. And for traders that are listening in, if this interests you, if you guys want to become a competitive player and athlete, FOMO is building the platform to do this. We want to make trading not only just an educational product, but more or less an actual entire esport industry. And that is what's coming to FOMO. We want you guys to be able to learn, trade, win, all on FOMO. And of course, are we running into an issue? at 3,112. We're good here. Still in a good position. Guys, make sure you don't swipe with 3 fingers or it swipes right. Some people use Apple, some people use Windows. I'm a Windows guy. I play games my own. I still don't know how to use an Apple laptop because I refuse to because I play video games. I'm intense. I'm out there sweating on League of Legends. 3109, now a new position opening up here from our zero quant here. $112, instantly taking a green position back to the upside. 9386, taking a bit of a lead. Margin here, top right corner, now down just a little bit more. 4.5 minutes left in round 2 of the semifinals. Round 2 of the semifinals. Again, we're gonna roll straight into this. So if you guys are the 2 winners from the previous round, make sure you guys are prepped because we're gonna just go ahead and reload the accounts and lock in this championship here at the first or second World Trading Esports Championship. I see Jordan sweating a little bit on that position now. Still in the lead though here, up 9-9-12 here just a little bit. This is where it's gonna come down to the finish line. It looks like it's head-to-head, Pedro versus Zero, 9,200 versus 9,200. Neck and neck here in the last 4 minutes. Pray it stays the same, but man, the judges are gonna be sweating this match, staring at this down to the last millisecond. Take a sip of water so I can yell here for the end. There's that bounce, man. It's holding on for its life, Jordan. I see that over there. The hype position, holding that support level. That was a crazy liquidation sweep, but still up in that position, still 9-9-2-9. The finals are gonna be insane. The finals are gonna be insane here, guys. Neck and neck, 3 minutes, 26 seconds. 9,200 for Pedro. Zero right at 9,230. It's like bouncing right back and forth in between $20 to $30. Now getting a bit of a bounce and a push here on the ease position on that 25x leverage. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes left, traders. 3 minutes left to make your last bets, to make your last trades. And again, I know I see a couple traders with multiple positions over. They must all be closed and finalized by the end of the competition. And just to remind you, this round, all the fees, all the profits, it all matters. Your available marginal balance is going to be what determines the winner here tonight. Neck and neck between Pedro and Zero. Jordan flown at $9,958 still, 9,217 from our man over here, Pedro. And again, right below him, man, this is gonna come down to the last freaking minute for the championship. 9279, 9201, or now 9192. $50, guys, bouncing back and forth. Bouncing back and forth. Starting to close the positions. Getting ready for those limit orders to hopefully lock in a perfect position close. 125 seconds left. 120 seconds left. 25x East short. Again, it's so crazy to see this. You're looking at one position, 25x. Multiple positions, 30, 10, all around, but still right next to each other. Now up to 93.25 with Pedro, and down to 9,000 with, of course, Zero here watching it. Oh, the shoot. We're getting a pump last second here. Minute and a half. Minute and a half left in this competition. I do not know who's going to take this win. 9297. It's neck and neck. Noah, judges, get ready. We're getting the push up. It's testing out resistance right now. He's watching right now. He wants it to get rejected. Wants it to get rejected. Minute and 12 seconds away. With 1 minute remaining, you have 9,400 from our man Pedro. You're now below 9,000 right now with that push as it goes higher here, but we still have 60 seconds. 60 seconds on the clocks here, gentlemen. 60 seconds. This is the most intense trade of the evening so far for second place. Guys, this will guarantee you a slot in the championship. No stress, no pressure. 35 seconds. Traders, start closing those trades. Make sure they're closed and finalized before the end of the round. Jordan closing for over $10,000. We're seeing it live right now. We'll see if it ends up closing. So volatile. I saw it touch it for 2 seconds. Zero here, looking for that short. Let's see that short. 19 seconds left. Will the trading gods bless? Oh, my goodness. With, of course, multiple orders above him here. And I think that's a different close in that position. 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close those trades, traders. Congratulations. I don't know who got second just yet. Congratulations to Jordan for winning the second half of these semifinals here. We're going to be looking and analyzing right now with those marble positions. 92.09 and a close at, oh my God, 90.70. So close, Zero. That was an amazing, amazing battle between you guys. I mean, that was the most, that was intense. Different tokens, different trades. That was absolutely intense. So real quick, guys, again, congratulations to Jordan for winning this semifinal round. Please come to the stage with us here real quick, guys. I need Jordan to join me, of course, with our second winner here, Pedro. I was like, where did this guy go? I forgot Chase. Chase is somewhere enjoying life, man. Come to the stage, guys. For 2-Bit and WeX, guys, please come to the stage here to these PCs so we can get round the championship started right away. All right. That was incredible, man. Good stuff. That was good stuff. That was great, man. Good trading, brother. Good trading. You guys are crazy. That was like intense. All right, real quick, get the trades here, guys. Yep. Man, what a competition. All right, guys, we're gonna go as fast as possible into this championship right now. We're moving into the last round of tonight. This is gonna be bringing together Jordan, Pedro, of course, the man drinking 20 different cocktails. I see you. But guys, can we please have the exchanges come to the stage, and we're gonna help start analyzing these guys. Thank you so much. See you in a couple moments.
The edge that only can be accessed by the elites for decades. Now, in your hands. Gravity Liquidity Provider Strategy. A native, market-making strategy. Managed in partnership with a veteran team with over 40 years of experience. Coming from one of the world's largest trading firms. Peak performance, once reserved for institutions, now open to every Gravity trader. This is where your wealth compounds.
to defy limits. Built to conquer the road. This is more than a supercar. It's a statement of power, precision, and passion. Master Furia, unleash your strength. Embrace the fury.
É muito tempo de resiliência.
finally made it to the championship for the World Esport Trading Competition, FOMO 2. It's been a long journey with you guys. I've been yapping into your guys' face for 7 hours at the top of my vocals. Again, I want to thank all the teams, everybody that made this possible together tonight. This has never been done before, from technical to production. It has been an incredible experience. I'm so excited to continue this forward with all of you here tonight. Guys, in the finals, we have Crypto Jordan, the previous champion, followed by Chento with the largest trade so far, by Pedro, of course, crushing it, and our boy Ventura sweeping the stakes here in one of the earlier rounds. Guys, let's get straight into this. 30 minutes left. You guys know the rules. 0 to 50x leverage. Trade on any altcoin you want on these books, on these exchanges. How we're going to look at it, the last margin, you have to, we're including everything. The last margin on your available balance. It says 10,000 right now. Whatever that final number is, we're going to cut it there, enjoy it, pop bottles, champagne, drink, and I'm going to enjoy a few different shots with a few different of the contendants here. We're going to enjoy it. Guys, here we go. I'm not explaining the rounds. We're going straight into this. You guys know what to do. Close those trades in the last 30 seconds. Let's get a countdown timer. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trade the finals. Woo! Straight to the intense music. Here we go. Yos. Open up. You gotta add, take the bar, swipe to the right. See that bar? Swipe, and then, yep, and then I'll open a trade. That's every exchange, brother. We got it, brother. We're good. All right, entering positions. Overextended on the RSI and the stochastic. I see that over the shoulders here. I have no idea what just happened in the time span of the last few minutes, but Bitcoin taking a lot of volatility. We were just above $95,000, seeing a lot of liquidity, a lot of cycle here. Bitcoin making maybe a double bottom here at 94,149 just a few moments ago. Now pushing back to that upside. Going to be a very intense last battle here. Ventura starting to analyze those markets for that first position. Going to the top 8 here, Chento with an already Bitcoin long, 30x position here. Up 16 bucks here with that $10,000 margin. Going to the bottom left here with Pedro, looking for that first position still. Going through the markets right now to add that first position, and Jordan analyzing current market trends. Looks like he's looking at Ethereum. On Ethereum, we're looking at some overextension. Maybe we're looking at a long. It's gonna be interesting to see what he decides to take through here tonight in the finals here. And in just a few moments, again, for everybody tuning in, I'll be getting their thoughts on their strategies. Let's get a producer up here for Toolbit real quick. Straight up here to help our trader. Having an issue. We can adjust in 2 seconds. Ventura opening the first trade. I see him looking at that position to identify it. We have Chento here, chilling. Chento, how many drinks we're in? Just peace sign, brother. Peace sign, man. And looking for that position. Let's get an update really quick here. It's working? Okay. Thank you. Amazing. All right. Entering that first position, open order right now. Looking for a limit buy, adjusting it now, confirming here for Jordan on the ETH position trade. Bitcoin 35x leverage, already in that green profit here, still at a good position in his portfolio. Looking at total assets right now, 9,978, available margin 9,000, so entered his first $1,000 margin on a nice 35x, looking for that next squeeze back to the Bollinger Bands. Pedro's been using this all night, looking for that squeeze to finally break out to the upside here. This isn't necessarily gonna be on Bitcoin, but it's gonna be pushed to the upside potentially for this position here. Watching Jordan right now, watch this current market, open orders, and in the top right corner, already closing a position, it looked like for some decent profit position, entering now and switching over. Interested, opening up a short now, looking at a short from Chento on Bitcoin's chart. I don't know if that was an ETH short, my bad. ETH and Bitcoin short. Now on the green, let's see what's happening here. Bitcoin on the 94,726, huge breakout to the upside. We're getting a lot of price action to push that upside action. Looking at a 29x perpetual contract position from Ventura.
looking to estimate a locking in the biggest P&L for the finals here so far, $10,300 now. We're up in a decent position. Traders still focusing and analyzing here. Chento trying to figure out how life works. And we got, of course, Pedro, bottom left here, negative 33 bucks right now, still in that position, 35x on Bitcoin Perpetual. 35.67 is that size of that position. Entry price at the 94,600. Taking nice trades. Eating those fees like none other. Going back down to Ventura now, taking the lead, still in the one position on the 29x leverage here for that upside long. Bitcoin entering that position at 94,613. It does look like we're getting up some intense liquidity levels and some nice support zones to potentially see that push a little bit higher. Locking in a very early lead in the finals here at FOMO 2 World Esports Championship. Open along here from Jordan now. First position here, or second position. Looking like we're entering an ETH position. That order is looking to fill here. Let's get the Weeks guy right here. Weeks, please report, if you can help me real quick. He's opening position, it's all good. For the Weeks team, question in the bottom left. All right, looking at Pedro, enters the positions, XRP 10x, Bitcoin on that 35x, a little bit less on that volatility for the XRP, two different short positions now that we had that upper end of that Bollinger Band, and there's the breakout for Ventura. Ventura seeing a huge lead right now, $469, 6%. Trader here opening up this position, 35. We had Chento open a 35x. He's on a $230 uprise right here. Bitcoin right now, 100 bucks here after opening and closing a ton of feed trades. Jordan here opening ETH long still. Doesn't look like it filled on the limit just yet. He's been waiting and test. I've been seeing him trying to get that perfect entry position. And back to our man, Pedro, here in the bottom left. Still, guys, very close. Pedro right now, back to back with, of course, Jordan right now at that 10K level. And right now, Ventura taking a slight lead of 500, getting exactly what he wants out of the market or all of the moving averages. You can see them starting to really push and integrate together. If this flips, you start to see more and more momentum. He could be getting a nice liquidity swing or a nice push to the upside and lock in a very early massive lead. Quick reminder for anybody that's tuning in, there is $5,000 on the line right now for the grand prize here to the World Esports Champion. Of course, we got a really cool announcement we'll be making for the leaders, or for the traders that made it to the final competition. And I'll be announcing that right after this when we announce the champion of the FOMO 2 World Esports Championship. Bitcoin Mile back up to 94,221. He's closing those positions, looking out for a short. Wow, love to see this. Open the position, trying to grab that resistance, hoping to see 95K now becomes a direct resistance level. Not only did he grab the entire upside move, if he grabs that resistance zone and you see that downside action, here we go, Ventura up another $134 now, crushing the trades here in this evening. That is how you do it. Bitcoin USD, we got ETH USDT, we got Bitcoin USDT, 30x and 35x shifting out of those positions here now. 132.57, now down to 8797 here in the top right. ETH 10x up to Jordan. Jordan starting to shift here. I think we still have just maybe a couple positions open here. Looking at a $1.10 set here. Maybe until the updates come through. And then Pedro now just entering his third position. I actually see what Pedro's trying to do. Pedro is looking at the top of that Bollinger Band. All three shorts right now. 35x now moving those profits. If we get that resistance off the 95K Bitcoin, it's actually going to look really, really good for his portfolio. And Ventura somehow catching that perfect bottom, did enter that position to the upside. We got a nice reduction off that top moving average, which if you actually drop the menu, I'd be able to see exactly what moving average that is, but catching that momentum swing back to the downside. Huge lead right now for Ventura. I'm gonna go ahead and ask the finalists here how they're feeling in the current market. All right, starting with the man in the lead himself. I know he's at a very intense moment. Just flipped from a very bullish long into now a short, still up in a bit of profit. What are you looking to? What's the strategy moving into the finals of the World Esports Championship?
Oh, like I don't have any strategy. I'm just taking the trades as they appeared.
Well, keep it going, man. You're catching almost every single swing. He saw the breakout. I see exactly how you're analyzing this to the upside. You don't want to get caught on that resistance level on the moving average. Obsessed too. Pedro, not in a bad position. Still almost at a great break-even point. What's your strategy now moving into the finals?
Just trying to win, nothing else.
Love it, nothing else. I see you love the Bollinger Bands. I use them all the time as a trader myself. But again, he caught some great, you're really right there, neck and neck with every other trader currently. Chento here is currently sitting, I gotta see his position on the main screen before I head over to Jordan here. But definitely saw a bunch of orders open and close. I don't know if that position's starting to push up, but we'll check in just a moment. Let's check in with right now, Crypto Jordan, who's seeing a huge push to the upside. I see a lot going on. I wanna let him lock in before I ask him another question. Pulling up the Gala Games chart right now, USDT. Still looking at a negative PNL. Guys, let's go ahead and pull up Jordan in the bottom left here. Jordan on the champion here. Yeah, there we go. I like this screen too, that's fine. So looking at the ETH USDT, $12 down right now, $15 down right now, but still in a great position, not in a bad place, looking to make another entry point. We're staring at Gala right now, getting, it looks like, a nice market cipher flow, as well as some green dot action, which is suggesting with a nice momentum wave of volume and a push back to the upside. So might be seeing another long here. You see it right now in real time on that asset position. I'll come back to you, Jordan, after you're done locking in here. This is running. This is running. So we're going up to, of course, looking back at these margins here, still 9,800. Down here, 9,960, neck and neck here for that rotation. 84 here, just a little bit down. Got that P&L, but anything can happen. Still 20 minutes left on the clocks, traders. 20 minutes left on the finals here. 94,700. I have to shout out Ventura here. What an amazing trade so far. Grabbing the exact bottom of this position here, grabbing the swing to the upside, watching those moving averages, selling at the literally the top of the resistance level on that moving average, and now scalping back for another short, which it looks like we actually just switched again. So he just took more profits, he locked in more profits, and now he's flipping back into a 29x perpetual long here for Bitcoin. Let's see if he can actually catch that rotation towards 95K. Man, that's a red candlestick on the 1 minute. Big old red candlestick, bouncing out the moving average. Top right corner, still some P&L here on the Bitcoin short. Aster, Gala, entering the Gala position, along on Gala. Interesting, haven't seen this play here tonight. 10x here, 008, looking at that resistance, we're looking at that point of control here. You can see he's already drawn out the lines, looking at that resistance level. If we could turn that back into support, it look and could be strong. RSIs here, definitely starting to bottom out, and of course I see the market cipher, I see the liquidity flow on the right side on his second monitor. He's tracking liquidation flows right now for the order book. Moving back now down to Ventura. Interesting shift. Here you go. This is gonna get good, guys. This is gonna get insane. Over halfway into the competition, took a massive profitable win, closed that position, entered a second position, now in a third position with Bitcoin USDT for a long, down again $168, $180. So wiping out some of those profits. If it grabs, it will be amazing. But we'll see if it might have been too early of a rotation on the short there. But still, Ventura in the lead with over $10,000 in his portfolio. 17.5 minutes, traders here coming into, again, the World Esport Final. I see a lot of green happening, Pedro. I like what I see, Pedro. I like the green. 41 here, Bitcoin, $43, 13 on curve. ETH's down just a little bit, but you're at that break even with that XRP here at that $46. Touching the bottom of those Bollinger Bands as we come back to the rotation of that RSI. Again, 9960, still in a great position to take the reins on the World Esports Championship here tonight. Gala, bright screen. I just got flashed. I just got flashbang. And we're good to go, still loading up here, now up a decent more at the bottom of those bands here. Pedro, these trades are looking good, brother. Back to the bottom right, looking back at Ventura's screen, now down, interesting, saw an entire shift. Once up $500, now literally removing all of those profits right now, down $464 here in that long position on Bitcoin. We'll see what ends up happening. Still in around the lead with a nice total asset margin, showing that he's still competing for that first place title. Very close here, very, very close on that rundown. Kento's back here with the Bitcoin still position on the 300. Flash closing that position. Looking for another trade here. I know he's gonna do something crazy. We'll see what he ends up taking for that next position. We have, more positions up. We got the Aster position. We got a multiple positions here. I have to come down to Jordan here. I want to talk through all of these different trades he's making. He's in multiple trades. He's in the most trades right now out of all the panelists. All right, Jordan. We're in multiple trades. What are we looking at right now? Still head-to-head in this competition.
Yeah, I was really eyeing this XRP short. Looks like I maybe missed the entry. I don't want to FOMO in there. It's already moving. But just hoping Bitcoin gives us a little bit of a pump here, then our altcoins should start moving. We had a nice little green dot here on Market Cypher, but now we lost our green dots. So
People getting liquidated.
yeah, we're gonna see what happens, man. What's happening with the leaderboard?
Right now, we're still in the same position. Bro, open like 100 trades. I have no what you're doing.
It opened two E longs. How can I have two E longs?
Did you double click?
Yeah, because I'm a moron.
Hey.
Look at it.
Hey. Going back to Ventura here. Brother, breathe, enjoy. Close one of the positions. ETH long. ETH long. What are we in right now? ETH long and ETH long.
Yeah, that's
two ETH longs.
Fucking amazing, isn't
Two
it?
margins?
Two separate E longs.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, going back to the wider screen here. Still up in positions. ETH $96 down here on the, well, no, that's the fees here. Again, unrealized at a $42.
No, don't press it. It's fucking fees.
Brother, vibe. Bitcoin here, $94,413. Now seeing a negative percentage here, negative $636, wiping out all of those previous profits. All of those previous profits.
You get to combine. You have to press combine on weeks to make it one position to DCA, otherwise it opens two positions. Have you ever seen this in your trading life?
I have, when you know margin on the exchanges, brother. I think that was normal. I think you literally just opened so much on wins. Do you have it still open?
Bro, it's ETH long and ETH long.
Same ETH long, same ETH long.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Brother, you've been in and out. Stop going to the bathroom, then I can watch. All right, go back to the downside here. Ventura now on the Bitcoin 27X. Let's go back up to Ventura's chart here. Ventura right now, Solana, looking at the Solana chart, we're like at 29X leverage Bitcoin, $458 to the downside. So still losing the lead now. Let's pull back up the mainstream. Still neck and neck, guys. All these traders right now, we have three traders neck and neck with the margins on the positions of the portfolio. Getting that boost, getting that bounce, maybe seeing what Jordan wanted to see, but I see the red on the candlestick. I don't know if we're looking at the same chart. Seeing that negative downside pressure. Still, 98.50, 98.50, 8,500, 99.30 Stein, and over $10,000 right now. Pedro sweating, turning the cap backwards, taking the lead in the last half of the finals here, guys. 13 minutes remaining in the last final here for the World Esports Championship. Jordan looking for those long bounces. Pedro now, that is a crazy, crazy minute candlestick here on the chart he's looking at there. But Doge, Bitcoin, ETH. Doge, Bitcoin, ETH. That Doge is looking good. Bitcoin still, we're at a good position. Looking at our margin position here, margin ratios, still 20% in, over 20% of the portfolio in. He is valid right now, trying to keep in and lock in that lead here. All right, going down to Ventura here. Hundreds of trades opening in the top right. Ventura now down only $289, coming back a little bit with the Solana position, trying to make back some of those losses with an available margin, still $400, not completely in, but still, most of his assets are in. Actually, we just shifted. He is now up to $10,100. Man, neck and neck with Pedro. Pedro, and this is insane. This is gonna be an incredible battle. 12 minutes left here, guys. Pedro versus Ventura, right there at $10,000 margins, and not too far behind. Jordan's only $50 behind. $50 behind. You can see again on the screen what you guys have been looking at is that account balance, right? That's it. Simple as that. There you are. Now pushing back towards 10K. We have three traders neck and neck in the World Esports Final. You got the bounce. I see it off the supports. You have the moving averages now back into
$200, $58. Taking those position swings back to the upside. Huge greens. Going over to, man, I might pull up Pedro again in a second, but man, unrealized percentages are up now on that portfolio. Back and back. We were talking before the round. I wasn't expecting it to be this heated. But now looking at this push back up to the upside with $94,867. Looking to retest that, man. Looking to retest it. Total position. Still Gala, still Aster, still ETH from Jordan here in the top left. And for everybody that's tuning in, again, if you are betting on those platforms, every X, you can make your bets and predict who you believe is going to win this World Esport competition. Now getting a huge close, taking that profits. Look at that, now up to $10,583 after taking and locking in those profits. Still up in the Solana 10x trade, up another $101. And you have Jordan here, still not far behind, guys. Still in good positions. $59 right here, few $100. It is close right now, guys, super close. Traders, we're coming into the final 10 minutes here. We're coming into the final 10 minutes. Final 10 minutes here, traders. Make sure you're placing those last trades. Testing the moving averages right now at $94,865. Let's try to play some intense music here for the royalty with, if we have Ronnie behind the scenes, maybe a light, very, very, very light music in the last 5 minutes. Very, very light. But I want the traders to lock in here, guys. 9 minutes and 45 seconds. Here we go, the moving average now. $95,000, starting to move to the upside. Looking at that resistance where he first shorted, caught it back, made back the losses, and taking a major lead now in the bottom right corner here. Top left now, wow, Jordan up to almost 110. What is that? 1,000, I can't speak here, $10,050. Here we go, $10,040 here. Let's zoom back out of that screen here. I want to watch this in real time here for you guys. W day. Now down to 8,900. We're falling behind back on the top right corner. Those fees are eating it. $10,525 now from Ventura. Ventura is in the lead right now. Looking at this, it looks like we're honestly in a very strong position. Looking to bounce back to the upside. We have Pedro still in strong positions, but I see a little bit of red, but neck and neck with the winner right now. Neck and neck, still up, $10,180. And Jordan still over $10,000. 3 of the finalists here, guys, are over $10,000 right now in those positions. This is gonna be a very, very close final, guys. Opening up a new position here. Jordan going, I think, with a bigger position, try to catch back that spread. On Aster, it looked like. Now looking to hopefully see a break to the upside, and that PNL start to really shift. Incredible. 8 minutes remaining, chat. Traders, 8 minutes remaining. And there's the breakout on Bitcoin. 9x still going, closing and reducing the risk. Ventura stepping off the gas and starting to risk manage those wins up to $10,572. 37,716. What are we on right now? Post any more, entering more. Here we go. I wanted to read this. Entering more, adding more to the position. We see it here right now through Jordan. He's a little bit behind by about 50 to 100 bucks. Looks like he's adding to that margin, maybe just a little bit more to try to take control. Watching those moving averages there with his market cipher liquidity here on the right-hand side. 23, 10,180. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. 7 minutes remaining. There is the boost. There is the green candlestick. Got a nice green candle here on the open trade, up $94 in that one position. 136 here to the upside. That Bitcoin continuing higher on that 30x. Now looking to try to close the gap. Nope, not even close. 10,570, 10,174. And again, we're over $10,000 here for sure with Jordan's margins here. Again, quick shout out to all of the partners, Gravity, WeX, 2bit, Apex, Bit2Next, and all the partners that help make this possible here tonight for the second World
Championship. This is the biggest venue by far. We've done production that was never thought possible, and we'll be taking this to even larger and bigger stages here in the future, guys. So if you're following it on X, make sure you guys go ahead and hit that repost, like, comment down below what your favorite part was to the live stream tonight, and we'll see you guys at the end of this championship. Jordan now got a huge green wick to the upside. I see a lot of profits being taken here. $77 now over in that position. Moments away, guys. 6 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Let's go back to that full screen. Boom. Still looking at now down just a little bit. And that Bitcoin long. Ventura still in the lead, but looking at a bit of a pullback here, bringing it closer to the final here against Pedro, who is neck and neck with the positions on AVAX, Bitcoin, and Ethereum. Amazing. Jordan, that is the green candlestick you wanted to see, brother. Hopefully we'll see the momentum. Back into the green with Ventura. Back up to that $10,545, getting what he wants. 2 short positions from Pedro. The standoff is here. They're all off here with their trades and the margins. Man, I feel like someone needs to come on stage. Bitcoin 9X, $72. Man, still secured. Pedro back to back here. Getting those green candlesticks. He's excited to see that on the market side for rotation. Looking at the liquidity levels to the upside here. Making last minute trades here. Adjusting those portfolios, guys. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Oh my goodness, Ventura, the markets, you're just reading them. You're just reading them. You are the markets right now, brother. Feeling that wave, but still not far behind. Not far behind. 4 minutes and 45 seconds. This is gonna be close. Another 235 locking in down here. $411 position though. Still below that 9K ratio though. This looks like it's gonna be between Pedro, Jordan. Jordan up to 10,200, not far behind. This is gonna be neck and neck here, taking a bit of a lead here. Let's see what happens with these positions as they close out here in the last 4 minutes and 20 seconds. That is a huge breakout. What a way to go with this competition. Neck to neck between 3 different traders. Closing it now, taking the profit, looking to open a short. So completely shifting it. Let's see if he catches that top and rotates those back, because now he's risking that lead here. Still incredibly ahead, but only by a $200 margin. Oh my goodness, and we get the push. He's out of the position though. We're watching in real time. Bitcoin top. Wow. Big push. Big push. Still Jordan on hype here, $19 on the hype position, long 25x. Pedro here, pretty much break even still on the positions, but you gotta remember he already locked in a decent amount of trades here in this live stream, so not too far behind. 3.5 minutes remaining in the finals here of the World Esports Championship. And there it is, there's the red, there's that short he was actually looking for. He's got the open order. I wonder if he actually grabbed this position. We'll see the open order, but it looks like we did grab it. Incredible. Playing the market like a fiddle right now. Hype here, 25x, 3 minutes remaining. Closing some positions here for Gento. He's back in the, he's back. He's back with a vengeance. 97.79 here with Pedro here, still positions, now analyzing some new trades. He still has an available margin of $7,400, so 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. He can make some risky bets that could turn around his entire competition. Jordan as well, still $6,700 in those available positions. We'll see what they decide to do in the last few moments here as they compete for that world title. Here's your 95 at 95065. Catching that short, locking those positions in. Only 2 minutes remaining. Incredible trades we've seen from, oh, this is a crate. Oh, there we go. There's the full screen. Thank you guys. Now you're at $10,673. Incredible. Incredible, Ventura. All right, still right behind it. There's your green candlestick. I'm watching it, Jordan. I see it pumping up. We're getting a nice pump here. He's adding more to the margin. We're looking at now $43. Another $100 down here from his asset position on 10x. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining, traders. This is your moment to make those last bets. If you're trying to get back in the lead, this is your moment to close those positions. If you're starting to allocate those profit positions for $5,000. For $5,000 on the line here to first place in the World Championship. Incredible. 95095. Pedro, locking his positions. 120 seconds remaining. 120 seconds remaining. Now we're starting to see a margin. Pedro here at 9,600, still good for the second place. Looks like $10,173 on Jordan's position, and the leader right now, Ventura, still at that $10,600 margin. The standoff is here, guys. 60 seconds remaining. He's getting the pump. Jordan is getting the pump. This is going to be close. Music's getting more intense. It feels the energy. 95.28, closing the short. Locking in his trades. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 10.68. We'll see what happens when we close these. 30 seconds remaining. That is intense. 22 seconds. Starting to see some rejection. Close the positions. Locked in his total P&L for tonight's stream. Huge P&Ls. 15 seconds to lock in those trades. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close your trades. Here we go. Who will be the World Esports Champion of Trading Competitions? You got the final percentage. Judges are going into the final percentages for the positions here. But Ventura, I see it on the screen. $10,628. Position still closing, we're below. And of course, Pedro here, down towards 9,128. So, with that said, tonight's champion of the World Esports Trading Competition for FOMO 2 is Ventura, guys. Give it a round of applause for Ventura. For Ventura. Crushing it. Crushing it, brother. He won, brother. He won, brother. He won. Ventura, go ahead and join me on the stage here. What? Ow. Brother, I told you before it started. It's final. I'm sorry, brother. I can't do this again. You opened 100 trades. Once the bathroom weren't even here half the competition. I got to put him here, dude. Way ahead of the lead. I got to call it there, man. Buddha, dude, I'm not doing this. We've had trouble all night, man. I told you at the beginning, I have to count the transactions. If you're going to spam the portfolio with 100 trades, you're going to get wiped, guys.
Look at their trading on demo, they pay no fees.
I'll handle this in 2 seconds, guys. Brother, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm going to be honest, brother.
Not paying fees. It's fucking great. So,
So you have fees, and you're down $1,200. Brother, if I need to get sick, I'm not handling this shit anymore. I'm fucking done. Get the fuck out. You're done. I'm done. Get out. I'm sorry, dude. I can't handle this. The amount of production, the amount of production that goes into this, get out of here, dude. It's crazy. I don't care. You're the ex, guys, he's the ex-CEO of 2Bit. You wonder why you're shitting on 2Bit? I got, brother, much love. I'm sorry, brother. You gotta leave. I don't want to get security, man. I don't want to get security. So once more time, guys, congratulations to our winner, Ventura, who fairly traded. Competition's good. We went to the liquidity books. I'm calling. In literally 2 minutes. Let me handle this for you real quick. Thank you, guys. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. That is the World Esports Trading Competition. I appreciate everybody being here tonight. We're going to be transferring him his $5,000 for that grand prize. I do have good news for the panelists. Everybody that participated in the finals is invited to the next championship. You have a ticket from us, guaranteed to compete if you guys won at the next event.
We're going to calculate off.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for coming. gonna get championship. Again, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I want to again thank all the staff, the 60+ people working here tonight that made this possible in just the last 4 weeks. Everybody put their heart and soul to this, haven't slept in 4 weeks. We have exciting announcements coming out moving forward on the FOMO Twitter. We're going to be building esport teams for the largest events, the largest partners. We have a platform launching that will make this smoother. Much love, guys. We'll see you guys next time.
The edge that only can be accessed by the elites for decades. Now, in your hands. Gravity Liquidity Provider Strategy. A native, market-making strategy. Managed in partnership with a veteran team with over 40 years of experience. Coming from one of the world's largest trading firms. Peak performance, once reserved for institutions, now open to every Gravity trader. This is where your wealth compounds.
Born to defy limits. Built to conquer the road. This is more than a supercar. It's a statement of power, precision, and passion. Adamastor Furia. Unleash your strength. Embrace the fury.